Let's see. Hold on. Let me. What's up, Ratchet Duval? What's up, Big Draco, Mister B? Hold on. Make sure. Hold on. Audio. Man, my damn. Shit. Put your headphones on, baby. Yeah. You see what I did? Yeah. Trying to get my earphones, y'all. Give me a minute. Cause these doggone earphones ain't gonna connect. Let me see what this motherfucker. No, I'm gonna be better. Oh. Audio. Real nifty. Hell yeah, man. Let me see. Kinda. Let me test this out, man. Hold on. Let me test this out. We gotta test this out. Mm-hmm. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. la. Ain't nobody at no SRT, man. It's RST. RST, yeah. People keep getting that company wrong. Like, no, he's not at RST. Mm-mm. No, calm down, woman. Plastic fork. Yeah, you might throw them all the way. Hmm. I'm trying to go to my little jump. Trying to go to my little jump. Mm-hmm. Trying to go to my little jump. Man, where the hell Kobe be? Hold up. Man, where the hell Kobe be? Hold up. Man, where the hell Kobe be? Yeah. She cannot hear myself. You can hear me? Yeah, though, I'm talking about. I can't. I gotta hear myself through here. Hold on. I probably have a delay. Okay, somebody correct. Ooh.
Audio,
Audio.
audio,
Audio. Yeah, it's
working now.
working now.
There we
Here we
go.
go.
Man, it's lonely back there in the backstage, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm a,
I'm a,
I'm a,
I'm a,
I'm
I'm
trying to
trying to
get
get
that
that
lane.
lane.
Um, if you if you can get any load up to Minneapolis, it don't even
Mm-hmm.
matter. Uh, and then from Minneapolis to Cold Spring is like at the most 40 miles. Cold Spring Brewery, they ship everywhere.
Okay, it's a beer company. Okay.
Uh-huh. But you can bring cans in and ship beer out. But they're a brewery. But they make You ever heard of that beer called White Claw?
No.
Yeah, they make like 2-3 beers, man.
How heavy is it?
It'd be like 40, 42, but they paying.
Uh-oh.
But they paying. That's one thing I can say.
And you be sitting in the door all day getting loaded.
No,
Yeah,
no, not them.
Beer
I ain't
load.
never had that issue with them.
Oh, Yellow scared of 40,000 pounds.
They
I
get
think
you.
I think I can do it on flatland. I wanted to run it back through the Appalachians.
They
But,
get you
I
in and out.
I'm not running 40,000.
What they do is they pre-stage the load based on your appointment.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then they got they got three warehouse. They actually got the brewery, and the brewery, you can load out the brewery side, and then
Don't
they
go
got the
to-
warehouse side.
Don't go to the brewery in Memphis. I tell you that.
Yeah, I ain't never been to that one. I just go to Cold Springs.
Hey, which brewery you talking about?
Cold Springs either. All of them there. Slow as a motherfucker.
Wait a minute. You talking about Cold Springs? I thought Cold Springs is the name of the city.
Yeah, the Cold Springs name of the city, and then they got a Cold Spring brewery. They got like 2-3 breweries up there in Minnesota.
They got a Cold Springs brewery.
Yeah, it went downtown and everything.
Yeah. I go to one off of 23. Like, you go to Cold Spring, you hit 20. Is that 23? You run 23 in the Cold Spring, and I think it's like 6 or whatever the fuck it is.
Where you at? Where you
But they
be
be out
running
there
out of Texas at? When you go up to
8
Minnesota?
miles
You come out of Houston.
on the left. As soon as you pass the school, boom, you right there. Like, I go out of Houston up into Iowa.
Yeah.
Or up there into Nebraska. And then I might
you
run
get a
up to
better
Kansas
rate out
City and
there.
then go up.
You ain't gonna get that same rate coming out of Dallas.
Right.
Hey, Laredo be showing that love too, I see.
Yeah, but see what helps me
You're
is
stuck down there.
I be running my tank endorsement, so I haul a
You
lot
don't.
of totes.
Laredo?
Laredo Pan coming about that bitch.
Shit.
You came out of there? Or you been looking at loads?
I've been looking at that shit, man. Them folk Pan coming up out of there.
Your boy done came back on.
Hey, no offense to anybody in Texas, man, but I saw some raggedy ass trucks from Texas today in Missouri, man. I don't see how they got that kind of courage.
They struggling truck drivers.
Oh well.
Yeah.
That's
right
crazy.
now I'm running empty, man. I'm going back to home base, man.
Shit, Florida got some raggedy motherfuckers.
Hey, hold up.
And New Jersey got some raggedy motherfuckers too.
Ooh, Jersey got some raggedy motherfuckers.
Hold up.
Raggedy motherfuckers.
Hey, they got some raggedy new ones up there, boy. They almost tore my shit up them roads. Man.
Truck driver. See, Green, I thought we was cool, but you just ain't gonna talk to me back behind my back, cuz.
Man, you know my friend back there leaking oil like a fool.
The Georgia trucks is the one I be seeing as all raggedy.
They go ahead and park around here.
Yeah.
We park around here. We hey, I ain't gonna say, there's a lot of cash truck, but boy, raggedy. But they park them.
I call it.
You run 1540 weight mobile.
Yeah, I run 1540.
Hey, when you pull your dipstick out, bro, do your oil drip off your stick? Like one drip, drip. My shit do, bro.
Yeah,
that shit.
My shit be thin. Nah, my shit be thin, bro. I ain't
Tailback be thin?
Man, my shit be thin, man. When I pull my shit out, my shit thin
every
time I pull
it out.
When
last time you got an oil change?
I just change my oil, but it's always thin when I pull my stick out. It ain't never thin.
Yeah, you just saying one drip, though. You ain't saying like drip. It ain't doing that.
No, it ain't constant dripping. It's just a drip. It'll run. It's like a running drip. It'll run.
Yeah.
Well, you good? Yeah, you good.
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to do. You talk just one drip, like boop. That's it.
If it's dripping like water, you got problems.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put it on my hand. That's what I'm gonna do. Put that on them gloves.
That's what I was finna say. It's supposed to be a little consistency to it. If it's running,
So
What's your
Well, what you
engine
worrying
temp? Is the
about? There
question.
being fuel in there or something?
What
yeah.
engine temp is you running?
I ain't
What's
smelling
up,
no
Tony?
diesel or nothing like that.
Okay.
I ain't
It'll
smelling
look
no
gray.
diesel or nothing like that.
It'll look gray if it's diesel in there.
Right.
You'll
Nah, it
you'll
don't
know
look
it.
gray.
That shit look
Gray
gray.
is the other shit. That's
Coolant,
coolant.
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
This
diesel
Yeah,
shit
is
water.
Milky. It'd be
yeah,
milky.
milky, yeah.
I know about
You'll
that
know
milky
it.
move.
You'll know it.
Yeah, you will smell that diesel. It'll hit you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
run
but
1030.
I was like, damn, that shit be thin, like, man, that shit ain't even thick like that.
I think that's
Can
what
I
makes
add
my
something to
motor
thicken it
up.
up?
Is
I
it
want to
is it
add
me or
something to thicken my
G
shit
that
up,
sound
bro.
like a robot?
It's G-Nut.
Oh, I
Yeah, I
ain't
want
hear
to
Okay.
that.
add something. I'm gonna add something in it, man, to try to thicken that shit
Man,
up, man. That shit light.
Hey, when
That shit
Paper, when
light,
the
bro.
last time? So okay, let me
I
ask you
just
this.
changed my shit, man, about probably last month. I ain't got that many miles on my shit either.
something
When's
must
the
be
last
wrong
time
with
you
my
did a
internet.
sample? When last time you did a sample?
I ain't even did now yet.
So how
You
many
ain't never
miles you
done
think
one?
you done ran since your oil change?
I keep telling myself I'm gonna do one, but I ain't did one. But I do keep my oil. I keep a gallon of what I change out. I know how
Oh,
many miles on each one I keep.
okay.
So how many since
Yeah,
your last oil change? How many miles you done ran?
man, I'm probably around probably about 8,000 miles.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I changed mine at
Yeah, your oil
10,000,
thin
10 or
because you got
11,000.
mileage on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's normal right there. Now, if
Yeah.
you want, I mean, I do it. I don't know about nobody else, but
I
like
change
I
my
add
shit at like
Lucas.
20,000 at the most.
Yeah,
No.
I
I
take
I
add
my shit
changed,
at
Lucas.
20,000, real talk.
Hey,
man, I changed my shit between 10 and 12,000. Or
Now,
mine like
now
that
I'm I'm
too.
He backwards.
I'm gonna drop this one. I'm gonna drop this one, man, like 15. Cause I'm gonna
What
send a
kind of motor you
20,000.
got?
I got a Series 60, 14 liter. I'm gonna send that
Okay, you
20,000
doing it
off,
right there.
and I'm gonna send that 15,000 off. You
This,
know what I'm
this what
saying?
I would do. I would do an oil change, run 10,000, add a gallon Lucas, run the other 10,000 since you're doing 20,000 intervals, and then sample it. Do a sample at 10 and a sample at 20, and add that gallon Lucas between them 10 to 20,000, and get your samples,
A big
and
dog coming in.
do that for about
I did
three
Lucas
oil
one time. I
changes
ain't
to
do it no
see.
more, bro. I ain't do that shit no more.
What's going on, everybody?
See, you're
Oh,
not
it's the
supposed to
real. I was
run
like, well, I
Lucas
hope
on
it's
the
the
fresh.
real one.
It's okay.
what's
I'm
going
about
on,
to tell me
SoCal?
something good,
You're not
goddammit.
supposed to run Lucas on. You're not supposed to run Lucas
Not
on a
supposed.
fresh oil change. You're
Yeah, I know
supposed to
you
run
What?
wait.
Lucas
What?
after
Whoa,
you
whoa,
ran
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey
I hear
guys,
people say you wait,
hang
but I
on.
don't run that shit though.
On older engines, what I always did, you guys do what you guys want to do. Well, what I've always done, bro, on the older engines, not the new ones, is I put a gallon of Lucas, replacing 1 gallon of my oil,
Or yeah,
and what that acts like a little bit like a synthetic almost. You know what I mean? So without you having to pay for a synthetic, that's what I've always done.
Yeah,
okay.
9 and
So
1,
you
and then make sure they
so you
put
do
that.
it
They
you do
substitute
it
that
up front,
one back
SoCal, right?
as a bottle.
What's that, bro?
You do it up front and only run Lucas in like the older engines, right? Not the newer ones, cause they like plastic or some shit.
Well, the only reason why you don't do Lucas on the new engines is because of DPF and all that stuff. But if you're deleted, do you still do it? My 389, my 2011 with the Cat, I run Lucas. I put a
Yeah.
gallon of that Lucas oil stabilizer in there, and then the rest regular oil. It's just like, Lucas for race cars. It's keep your valves from unseating and shit like that. Stop the breakdown of the oil real fast. I mean the Lucas for the semis, for the diesels, bro. What that does is that just on a cold start, it keeps the metals lubricated, and what it does from heat when you guys are climbing hills, it keeps the temperature down on that oil. And because what happens when you run regular old mobile oil and stuff like that, and you hit those hills, that shit gets hot as hell. And the hotter it gets, the thinner it gets. The thinner it gets, the less protection your engine has, which means you're putting more wear and tear on your engine.
Oh.
Do you know anybody that run Amsoil? That's what I'm thinking about switching over to.
Running what?
Do you know anybody that has ran Amsoil?
No.
It's more expensive, but I heard good. Well, I've heard some reviews about it, but I'm thinking about switching over to that just to see how it is.
Yeah. Just be careful because when you guys are switching around oils, man, you got to keep your engine consistent.
Detroit does not like Shell Rotella. I'm gonna tell you that now.
My
Hell
truck.
no, I can't run
Who
that
said
shit.
that? Who said that?
My
Who said that?
mine
Man, I
don't-
got that in.
mine
I
don't
got
run
it. I just got that in
Urban.
my truck today.
Hey,
Urban, you
I don't know
exactly
about
right.
y'all. Well, let me correct
Yep.
correction. A DD15 don't like Shell
Yes.
Rotella.
Shit,
I've
it's
been
let me
saying
correct
it
that.
on this
Don't like it
motherfucker.
either.
Nobody agrees with me, man.
I don't
I've
run
been saying that
I
shit.
don't run that shit.
If you run Mobile
My
Delvac,
shit burn that shit, bro. My shit'll burn that shit.
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
the DD15 don't like Shell, but it loves Mobile Delvac.
Loves it. And it had the
Yeah,
inside
I
of your
know.
cab smelling like shit. It smells terrible in your cab.
Yeah, those new engines, guys. If you guys ain't deleted, man, go by what the manufacturer tells you, man. It's doing that on purpose, so the best performance with the DPF and the DEF.
Yeah, Freightliner said they suggested back in the day when it first came out with a DD15 at 1540, but now they suggest you run 1030.
Yeah, I would always say 1030, bro. I mean, that's what everybody ran back in the days, and it's just never changed.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
1540. Shit.
Well, you got a 60
Yeah, I
series. I
ran
mean,
the
that's what I
15.
ran on the 60, but I know for a fact the 14 liter and the 15 DD15s. I'll stick with that 1030.
I got
Yeah,
a
I run
14 liter.
1540.
Yeah. Oh, you got a 14?
I got a 14 liter.
Yeah. You running what? Mobile Delvac or Shell?
Mobile Delvac 1540.
Oh yeah, you good. You ain't having no
Yeah,
EGR problems, nothing like that, right?
Nah.
Yeah. You good.
Hey, I'm gonna go and start using the Lucas. See what that.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, bro. You're gonna see a hell of a difference, man.
A hell of a difference, man.
Put a
For
gallon
real.
in there, and then top it off with your oil. You'll see your oil pressure, but you'll see your oil pressure better. You know, during the day when it's hot, it'll be higher.
Yeah.
I mean, just way more protection on your engine, bro.
Don't get freaked out when you put it in there and run it, and you check your oil, it be black. Don't from the first time you run it. Don't get freaked out. That's just all the soot getting cleaned out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't
Hey,
get freaked
Irvin.
out about it, huh?
What made you ask Paper if he's having EGR problems?
Because the 14 liters are known to go through EGRs a lot. You know what I'm saying? They known to go through EGRs a lot, but that's just basically because nobody never changed them.
You talking about the EGR valve?
Yeah.
I'm deleted, dog.
Oh yeah, you good.
Oh damn, Paper, you just said that on the. No, I'm playing.
Damn right. Come do something, goddammit.
Yeah.
I tell motherfuckers I'm an outlaw, man. I don't give a fuck, bro. I've been deleting since 2010.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that 14 liter, you'll run through EGRs if your truck ain't running in tip top shape like SoCal is saying. That's what happened to me. I was
Man,
running
your truck will run
Shell,
like shit.
and I ran my EGR. I had to change it. I said I'm going back to Mobile Delvac. Went back to
It's
Mobile
probably stuck.
Delvac.
It's probably stuck in open or stuck in closed from that soot.
Right.
Like, yeah.
I think half our panel, more than half our panel is deleted right now.
Yeah.
But
I would always tell you guys too. These guys always want to sell you guys these cheap ass filters. Don't run no cheap ass filters, man.
Right.
Don't cheapen your engine, man. Your lifespan of that engine.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
Watch those air filters. Make sure you change those, like you're supposed to, because that's how it breathes. If you don't do that, you'll burn turbos out.
Yep.
That shit's got to be able to breathe, man. Everything in these engines, these trucks, is all about preventive maintenance that people don't do. Do your top end.
Yeah.
You always want to tune that thing up on the top end.
Yeah.
It ain't that big of a deal. It's like $300 fucking dollars. It ain't expensive, but it does a hell of a lot for your truck.
Right.
So if your EGR cooler's going out, what kind of signs are you gonna get?
motherfucker gonna run bad, man.
I
You'll
never
just have
had one.
coolant in your coolant in that pipe that goes to it. You'll see coolant leaking.
That's what I was
Yeah,
told, but I ain't never
some
had that issue.
sometimes it's going out. It's weird, man, because they'll start breathing around the hose and
It's gonna start running bad,
it does
man.
all kinds of shit, bro.
It's hard. I'm gonna tell you another thing. It's hard to tell because if it's going out the exhaust side, if you're using a
Tony,
lot
see, I
of
think
coolant,
it will leak. It'll come up through that pipe too.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you
crossover
if you're
pipe.
losing a lot of
Yeah.
coolant, but you can't find it, that means it's going
Yeah.
out the exhaust.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what I
And
had that
it,
issue with that
You see my
with
back
that
scratch?
one Columbia I was in. It was going out the exhaust, so we didn't even know. But we was like,
and you
damn,
got to
we
be
lose a lot
careful
of
because
coolant.
sometimes that shit goes out, it acts like a blown head gasket.
Right,
Mm.
exactly, Cal, exactly. Yo,
Well, how much coolant you were adding, Urban? A
shit,
day
I was
or
doing
whatever.
the goddamn cooling up. At least I was doing a cooling a day, a gallon a day,
Mm.
a
Yeah.
gallon a day, bro. No, I mean no bullshit. I could run a day, put a gallon in. Run a day, put a gallon in. I'm like, man, what the fuck going on? And
Yeah.
then I say it's gotta be either the gasket, and they said, nah, it's the EGR cooler. I said, man, look, I don't give a fuck which one it is, but I ain't gonna be spending all this money. I got my boss man
Yeah.
credit card. He did that for about a month. He said, nah, we finna fucking fix this shit. And come to find
Yeah.
out, that's what it was.
Let me ask you
My
guys a
EGR,
question.
it's blocked off. Mine
Yeah,
been welded.
See, yeah,
yeah,
mine ain't blocked off. So yeah,
for
I
those you
got
guys for those you guys that are not deleted, do you guys like your trucks?
Yeah, I
love
like
it.
mine. I love mine.
Then why are you not deleted? Let me tell you.
I run mine in tip top shape.
Suicide.
Let me tell you something. Even tip top shape. Let me tell you guys something, right? So let me put it in this form, right? Let's say G-Nut's laying on his back, right? And let's say all 5 of us sit on his fucking chest and say, breathe, G-Nut. We're on his chest, his stomach, everything. You can be like, God damn, I can't breathe. He's healthy as a motherfucker, right? But he can't breathe for shit. That's a DPF and DEF on those trucks. When you delete that shit, that means we all got off his chest. He can breathe good. Now he's going to run a mile. Facts
I
right there.
understand what you're saying, but at the same time, if you doing your preventive maintenance, taking care of replacing your parts and your intervals like you're supposed to and stuff like that, it's gonna run. I mean, I agree with you, but at the
Yeah,
same
you're gonna have
time,
an extra cost though doing
well,
that.
Tell that to the dude. Tell that to the dude that's on the side of the road and his whole truck burned down because it was too hot. Tell it to him.
Never had that problem.
You guys never seen the pictures of all these trucks that burned down at the truck stops and everything else?
I've
seen
seen
it
them, but
happen.
I don't know what's going on, but I've seen them.
Yeah. Yeah, for that DPF to do what it's supposed to do, that shit's got to get hot as hell.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like putting a fireplace to your engine, bro. And what's the worst thing for your engine? Heat.
Heat.
Think about it.
What's that shit get like 1100 degrees or something like that?
Yeah, it's like a big ass stove, bro.
Wow.
Like a fireplace.
If it don't get hot enough, it ain't gonna complete no regen.
Right. So, I mean, I'm just saying, you guys do what you want, you know, honk your air horn going down the road at the little kids and all that, but I'm just saying that deletions is the way to go.
Well, I'm running 796,000 miles, huh? Whenever she finally do croak, fuck it. Write it off on taxes, put another one in.
Yeah.
You plan on keeping that truck, Urban?
Yeah, man. I ain't doing no more lease purchases. My next goal is to get out of the truck and just sign on people. I'm going to do office work. I got 2 billion miles, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised you ain't nipped and tucked,
man.
and you from Florida. I'm surprised you haven't nipped and tucked. Nipped and tucked that thing.
Shit. I'm driving until I can't drive no more. I don't give a shit how big my companies get or whatever. I enjoy getting a Peterbilt and rolling down the road and meeting people and going different places.
But
I
see,
mean,
that's the thing. You know, trying to see, I don't mind driving, but I'm not finna pay market price what people got going on right now. I'm not finna do it. That's my thing.
Herb, you said you gonna go part time, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm going part time. I might run 1 week a month and sit my black ass at the house on the couch. Fuck that. I didn't got too many miles, man. I've been driving since I was 18, man. Shit, turned 21 and like a dog off the leash, man. Fuck that, man.
I've been
Look,
driving so much, man. I can't get enough. But to be honest, though, man, I mean, it's different when you're like OTR like every single day, 7 days a week. You get burned out of that shit.
Shit, I
yeah,
started
that's
in
what I'm saying.
I started in 2013. That's when I started.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I make it fun. Like, you know, like right now I'm at the red carpet getting the last parts of the stage, man. I'm just chilling.
Hold on, let me check and see if my old lady looking at the show. I got to make it sound good.
Damn.
Come on, crazy.
I got to make it sound good, man. She might be looking at the show. Yeah, I'm coming out the road. I'm
gonna buy me a G body. That's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, man. Now I seen a classic last week. Somebody had it for sale. It was like $35,000. Truck never moved. Came back and looked at it again. Now he wants $75,000. I was like, well, what happened between last week and this week?
What the hell?
Yes, sir. What did you do to the truck to mark it up $40,000? Come on, man.
Well, here's the reality, Urban. I mean, I realize trucks are higher and all that kind of shit, but they ain't standing in line trying to get a Freightliner Classic. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
So
I know it.
I mean, if they're gonna get bad fuel mileage, they're gonna get a Peterbilt or something, you know.
But look at the Peterbilt prices right now, though.
Oh no, I appreciate those Peterbilt prices. Shit.
He said you
Man, I like that shit, but I ain't selling none of my stuff.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I see one right now that's minimum add-on, meaning I ain't really got to add nothing to it, and it's for sale for about 60, 70,000, but it's got, it's got all the bells and whistles already on it. All I gotta do is sign, drive, and go. Okay, I'll pay that price for it. But you gonna
for that price?
Huh? Go ahead.
For that price, Urban, you might get all the bells and whistles, but some of those bells won't be ringing, and neither will those whistles. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you can have a fucking Detroit 60 series in a Peterbilt. It's still a sale for the high.
Right.
Yeah.
That motherfucker still sell high, man. They just want the shit. They want the truck, the shell of the truck.
What, reefers running 100,000, 80 to 100,000, vans running 40 to 60,000. W9s, that's like a needle in a haystack. They running what, 80, 90, 100,000? Man, Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
And all of them say the same thing. One owner got no paperwork, but the truck been rebuilt.
Yeah, I like the Peterbilts, man, but I got a hate thing with them too, cause everybody got them, man. I rather just go get me a Kentworth or a Classic and pimp that motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got the Peterbilts, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna say everybody's got it. I mean, but I will say,
never see too many Kentworth W9s or Classics just pimped out. You know what I'm saying?
You want to know why?
But not like that. You see a lot of Peterbilts. Slam to the ground.
My first truck was a W9, and I pimped that shit out, bro. But I'm gonna tell you, man, a W9 is limited when you want to do some shit to it. Where a Peterbilt, man, you can take the fenders off the hood. I mean, there's a whole lot you can do to Peterbilts, and even though you think everybody's got them, you can still put your flavor to them, and be different than everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
When I go to a truck show and it's 75 to 85% 379s, we got a problem, man.
Yeah. That's why I don't go to truck shows.
Yeah, man.
I just want the lights, the chrome, the bumper, the stacks, the paint job, the interior, I'm good. Scratch the frame, I'm good.
Yeah.
Shit.
I wonder if I can get some cat paint. That's what I might do. Give me some cat paint. Paint my DD15. Yeah, I might do that, man. I might do that, man.
You're
You
gonna do
gonna
what?
paint your? You gonna paint it yellow?
Yeah,
truck
what's
gotta
wrong with
be-
that?
Hey, yellow's a clean
My truck
ass
gotta
color.
be-
Those
truck
yellows
gotta
and
be
greens,
Yeah,
You gotta be orange and black.
man, those motherfuckers pop.
That's what mine gotta be, orange and black. That's the theme color.
yeah. You know, paint it.
Engine, orange and black.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my DD15 painted Caterpillar yellow.
Frame,
You know what I'm saying?
frame
Oh
orange.
hell nah, hell nah, hell
Yeah,
nah.
I'm paint my engine orange, hell. But I want the top of the valve cover black though.
I know, paper, but you missed what his joke said, man. He's trying to be a
What'd he say?
pretender out there.
Oh, he trying to pretend like it's a cat.
What's
Yeah.
wrong with that?
Oh, hell
Not
no.
until you hit the hills and you got to pull over the flashers on trying to get up it.
Hey, man, you know I
Just-
might.
Just make sure you scoot over, man, so I can get by. That's all I'm asking. Just scoot over so I can get by.
When you
I'm
see
on
me-
cruise control. I don't slow down.
When you see me at the truck show with my hood up, be like, what's that? Oh yeah, that's that 715 DD15 cat right now. You know what I'm saying? One of a kind, man.
Playing, boy.
Oh shit.
Hey, I special ordered that right there, man. Oh
Yeah. I guess that would work for some, I guess.
I don't know if I'm gonna do chrome wheels. I might.
Man.
Hey, can I get black? I want my stacks to be black. I want my rims on my truck black.
Powder coated and then
Yeah,
paint
I
it.
want that. I don't think I'm gonna run too much chrome. I think my shit's just gonna be orange and black.
Powder coat and then paint. Don't just paint paper. Don't just paint it, my dude, because with that chrome it'll peel off. Powder coat it and then paint it.
Mm-hmm.
Powder coated black, then paint it black.
Oh man.
Oh shit, he done changed his mind now. He said, oh shit, he's counting up the dollar bills.
That's what it gotta be, man. That's what it gotta be. But yeah, man, I got this 750 DD cat, man. You know what I'm saying?
Is that your picture? Is that your picture of your truck in your picture?
That's the Columbia I used to have, man.
Oh, that one that you said you was a week off from paying?
Yep.
Yeah, man, my shit cut off. I had a goddamn warning, man. I don't know what happened. Somebody done did something. See, that's what I don't like right there.
Yeah.
What your phone cut off or what? Your truck cut off?
Are you monetized, G-Nut?
This Pee
Hey, hell no, I ain't by the time. Pee-wee,
Hey,
oh my goodness.
Hey, you said powder coated SoCal?
huh?
Pee-wee, your music on.
You got a powder coated first, right?
Yeah, powder coated and then paint it.
Yeah, I want my steps and everything black. Fuck yeah.
Hey, baby.
Oh, damn intro.
Yeah, powder coated. Hey, watch this and watch this YouTube shit, man. This YouTube shit's being funny, guys.
It is.
Monetized and not monetized, man. Shit. You play some shit, next thing you know, it knocks the live right off YouTube. You're still streaming on live stream or whatever. You just got to be careful with that shit, man. They're acting funny.
Damn.
Used to, if you weren't monetized, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do on the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These days, man, they're doing some weird ass shit. So just be careful.
Man, oh man.
What's going on, Pee Wee?
Damn it, man. I think he on the phone.
What up? No, y'all good? No, I forgot it wasn't the first hour over. I got there, came in this motherfucker. I thought the light, I seen the dog. I thought the street lights had went out, but I was wrong. What's going on? What's going on, SoCal? How you doing, man? How everybody doing?
Shit is slow motion, man. Slow motion.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I want to know which one of y'all brought all this rain been coming across the Midwest, man.
Oh yeah,
it can stay over there.
that shit better rain than snow. It's better rain than snow, goddamn. Trinity. What's
How's it
happening? Why you
doing?
ain't in here with us, Trinity?
Raining and windy, cold. I'm finna go home. That's what I'm finna.
Where you at now? It's cold. Where you up? You up north, Urban?
Yeah, I'm 30 miles from Lake Mills, Iowa, which is right there beside the Basically, I'm 40 miles from the Minnesota line. I'm in Clearbrook, Iowa,
Man.
on 35. But it was cold in Walcott, man. Davenport, man.
Damn, boy, I ain't felt
Paper
no cold
City,
weather in a while.
What
Urban,
up? What up? What up, man?
What's up, Pimpin'?
Tony C. What up, nigga?
I might need to take a trip out to California.
There you go. There ain't no rain out here, man. Sunshine and polished Peterbilts running on these freeways.
I just need y'all to give me a discount on gas, on diesel, man. I need a discount on diesel.
Shit, fuck all that. You know what I do? I go get my shit over here in Nevada.
Oh,
It's like $1 off compared to Cali.
I might need to go there then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now I got a question. Like, how far is Nevada from where you at?
6 hours.
Mhm.
From Cali?
Hello?
What it is? 5 hours.
Shit, depending on where
Nah,
you're at.
man. I mean, it depends on where you're at in California, man. But it's roughly like 3.5 hours.
What?
But if you're running low,
Reno to
if you're
Going
running
to
lows out here
Vegas?
anyway, just fill up.
yeah.
Going to Las Vegas?
Yeah, I'm in Vegas right now.
From San Diego?
Oh fuck, yeah, that's 5 hours,
Yeah.
6.
Well,
Yeah, I
we
ain't from
That's
Diego
I
though.
like being in the Southern California. You feel me?
G Nut. Why we
Yeah,
couldn't bet, nigga?
Yeah, Southern
Huh?
Cali, baby.
Why we couldn't bet?
Cali got the
Oh
best weather though,
man,
man.
Carolina got too many people hurt, man.
So you ain't
yeah.
want to take him?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Cali
think
got the
they still
best
gonna
weather,
take them.
man. You can go outside at
I still
night,
think
man.
Carolina
Shit.
gonna win. They just got too many people hurt right now.
Hell, they
Yeah,
beat my
Niggas,
team.
they still gonna win though.
Mm.
Hey, anybody ever drove for this company called Road Tex? Yeah, I've been fucking with the foreigners, way before.
I didn't seen them
Yeah,
before, but I ain't never.
Road Tex, yeah,
Yeah.
man.
well, I'm gonna jump off real quick, guys. I gotta go check on how to load me back there.
All right, now.
You
Be
All right,
guys keep
safe.
holding it
That's
down. Take it
that's
easy,
a
fellas.
Be
You
all
safe.
right,
too,
that's the
have a
bro.
good one,
first
bro.
company.
You too.
That's the first company I got when it made the most money in trucking.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah. They've been around for a minute, man.
Road Tex, ROADTEX,
Yeah.
Road Tex. Yeah, I think they based out of Somerset, somewhere up over there,
New
Jersey.
Jersey. Yeah, yeah. They
Yeah,
got a
and they got one in Atlanta. They got one over there with Lithia Springs, Georgia. I think over there. I was out of that
yeah.
terminal
Oh,
right there. I was
Latonia.
team driving.
Latonia.
Yeah,
And then they
yeah,
got an
you got
office down there in
Lithia.
Plant
They
City,
got you got
somewhere down there.
Lithia Springs.
Somewhere in Florida, right there on I-4, they got a little warehouse they be pulling out of.
Yeah, they got a warehouse out of Memphis. That's when I went local with them for a minute. I went local with them,
Yeah,
but
they
yeah, I
they've
was
been around
team
for a
driving,
minute.
man. But they pair you up with a partner or whatever. You pick your partner, you run with people, and if y'all stay on the same schedule, they'll keep you with them. But if your partner ain't ready to come back out and you ready to come back out, they'll have to put you with somebody else out of that same area terminal. Yeah, I was
Makes
running
sense.
with different cats, man.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they run a lot of frozen stuff.
Oh, Road Tex. That's what.
Reefer, yeah.
Yeah.
Road
We were
Tex.
running reefer, man. We were running reefer, man.
What's up, Apocalypse?
We was running produce. We was running produce coming back out of California. But we were running their freight. See, they had their own warehouse. We was
Right.
running
Makes
our
sense.
freight going out,
Makes sense.
and then coming back across, we'll have produce on the back.
Yeah.
Man, be sitting up in them motherfucking doors, man, forever sometimes, man. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, bro. That's when I figured out Like, man, I really don't like reefer like that, man. You got to keep check on stuff.
Nah,
And,
no, but that's you got to know
uh,
that's the
like,
freight
like
that's
that.
the freight they ran.
Oh,
Right.
I
Reefer
do it
ain't
now.
like that.
I do it now though. I was just a youngin', man. I ain't like it. I'll do it now because I know what come with it.
Nah, what I'm saying that shit don't come with it no way. Like you
Yes,
sitting
it
there
do,
like
Pee
that.
Wee. Pee Wee say don't come with it. Shit.
Ma-
Who
Have y'all? Pee-wee, you heard from Cody?
so you in and out with reefer? You think reefer about getting in and out? Shit, no. Man, motherfucker be sitting, Pee Wee, and you know it.
Paper City. There's a couple folks on the phone, be on the phone, me on the regular. They can tell you how long I be in a damn dock and how long I get the hell on.
I know it
One
depend on
will
what you it depend on what you pulling
depend
too
on
though.
what
It
you
depend on what
haul.
you getting.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
for
So
sure. But
that
produce though,
shit
Pee
don't
Wee.
come with. That's what I'm trying to tell
Produce
you. You
though.
ain't got, in my opinion, produce don't even pay enough. This how you avoid
What?
that shit with produce.
Produce don't
Uh-huh.
pay enough.
Shit, that shit be paying, man.
It do not pay enough to have you sitting there no 2 days or gonna have you on that shit no 3 days sometimes. That's what I'm trying
None
to
of
tell you.
them
Okay,
motherfuckers about
I don't,
like
I
16
it,
don't,
hours.
where are you sitting 2-3 days in produce though?
Nah, but
oh,
it be at least
okay.
a goddamn 10-hour break and
Well,
then
that's
goddamn
all I can say. When anytime you take a 10-hour break to get loaded and or longer, you goddamn that day. So that's one day it done cost you. Then by the time you get ready to go deliver that shit, and you deliver that shit at a food line or something, and that shit gonna take your ass another 14 hours down there, and they gonna cost your ass a whole day by the time you get there for 8 in the morning. They don't get you your bills to down there 2, 3 in the afternoon. That's
I'm,
down there
I'm gonna
2 days
say
they
it
done
like
took
this.
up off of you.
well,
I
Pee
ain't
Wee,
never had
Pee
that.
Wee.
I was
What you
running
be
hell
hauling, Pee
yeah.
Wee, with your reefer?
With different shit, but I mean, I haul produce. That's what I'm
What you
gonna say.
stay
I
away
will haul
from? What you stay away
chicken,
from though?
meat, that meat shit, that beef, pork, chicken.
Chicken and that's the main ones. How you sitting?
Raw or what? Is it raw?
I don't give a fuck
Like
if it's raw,
is it
frozen,
is
Listen,
it
let me
the
tell you something, boy. If they got chicken on
slaughtered,
that bitch,
hanging,
I
bleeding and
don't
shit?
I don't give a fuck what it is. If it got chicken on it, I ain't running it. If it got that hot dogs and beef and all that shit or pork, I ain't running it. They won't have me held up. Under certain
Yeah.
circumstances, I will run. Like they got some stupid ass number right there, I
Yeah.
run that shit. Like I said, I ran that shit on that 18.5 week. Goddamn it,
Yeah.
they were paying $4,000 on 600 miles.
Yeah.
And I told them, motherfucker,
Smithfield and
Pee Wee, what you pay for
hey,
your truck a
Tyson
week,
and
bro?
all of them be tripping, man.
like 810. That includes the little maintenance and everything, but 810 a week,
810 a week. What year that truck is?
2019.
Oh yeah, what
What's
kind of
up,
trucks y'all
heavy
got over
pressure?
there, man? I might need to come. You pick your own freight. Yeah, you pick your. Well,
I
you
mean, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm
I
tell
might
you.
can borrow my
For
truck, man. Go give me a
for
new
for
truck and run out here.
hey, for the goddamn for the sensors, like I tell everybody, man, you have to learn how to move and do what you need to do. You can send the you screenshot. This is what you can do out the gate. You can always be able to screenshot and send it to your dispatcher and
Oh
have them
fuck that,
call.
fuck that. Hey, Collins ain't doing that, bro. You got me
Hey,
fucked up. I ain't doing that shit no
uh,
more. I ain't
uh,
getting no dispatch. I thought niggas get. I don't know. Well, what the fuck you running low boy for?
who is this talking to me?
It Paper City, man. I thought you was
What up, baby?
dispatching yourself, bro.
Man,
You got a
I
dispatcher.
said that. I don't know if you can hear me. And I see that what I be trying to tell us is
So you
uh,
picked the low, but you sent it to
uh,
your dispatch.
group of people.
You hear me?
Us as a group of people,
Hello?
I
What's
be
going
trying to
on,
tell
man?
them we have to, you have to send them the load, screenshot and send them the load. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn low be gone by the time I got them to get that bit. Fuck that.
So,
Get off
but
that
this
couch,
is,
nigga. I'm the damn couch guru, nigga. Stop
Uh,
that
but
shit.
but you know, but
AG,
you
I'm
know what I'm
comfy
saying.
on the couch.
See, we on the public shit right here, boy. And this shit is public, and all ears can hear and go play this shit back and replay this shit, boy. That's all I can tell you.
The
So,
word. Why? He would do what the fuck he want, why? Cause he's plug like that, boy.
So you got my number. Call. That's all I can tell you. Or see, like if you on the line, you know what I'm saying? See on the other motherfucker, I know something, man. Look here, boy. You don't want to. You ain't gonna put. I ain't gonna put you in a bad spot. Cause it ain't gonna put me in a bad spot. But I ain't gonna tell you one thing and then it be another. So I'm gonna tell you the best, easy way.
It's all about who you go to.
Hey,
Most everybody don't let you
Secret in checkmate. I don't know did y'all remember what I said.
What? Hey, Pee Wee.
Y'all see that shit? That dude goofy, dog.
Hey, Pee Wee.
He going in and out because he moving. Who goofy?
Pee Wee.
Oh, Tony, so you know remember what I said? What's going to happen today?
Pee Wee.
Goofy, dog.
As far as what?
Hey, Gina, I'm gonna join this council.
You'll see when
Josh
you
going
get
live.
notification.
Josh going live.
Pee Wee.
He went live.
Pee Wee.
This dude goofy, dog.
Pee Wee out of here, man.
He went live, Did he go live?
Yeah, he said it. He said it in his short.
Oh yeah,
he said it earlier.
Man, Josh a cap ass motherfucker. Sitting there goddamn talking about he done with YouTube. Cap ass shit, man.
Goofy, dog. He be doing some goofy shit.
Goofy as a motherfucker, bro. Then, nigga, you gonna goddamn, man, you gonna either goddamn, you ain't gonna be gone, you ain't gonna do the video no more, or you gonna do them. Which one it gonna be? Job be flip flopping all over the fucking place, man.
Is he doing a StreamYard or he just live?
He live right now on the treadmill.
YouTube, period, bro. That nigga don't supposed to be doing no YouTube, period. He said he done, but he popping his ass back up on her.
Paper C said he don't need to be doing it, period.
Man, listen, he do that shit. He be doing that shit. He be trying to flex, man. You know what I'm saying?
Josh,
is he trying to steal subscribers? Is what you trying to say?
You trying to get?
Yeah, that's what he do.
Look, you ain't the king of this shit over here, nigga.
Most of this come from Josh.
He trying to make sure the subscribers don't come to one spot.
I can't get mad at that man.
Yeah.
I can't get mad at him. I can't get mad at him no more.
That kind of happened last time, man.
That's what he do, man.
Last time. Calvin,
he'll go live every
time.
He'll wait till I go live, and then that's when he'll press the live button.
We're gonna kick your ass, Josh. All right? We're gonna kick your ass.
He applying pressure, G-Man.
Josh, we gonna kick your motherfucking ass, Josh.
He applying pressure,
Josh, don't make us pull up, nigga.
Man, Trucker Nation is here to stay, man.
Don't make us pull up over there, nigga.
Boys, G-Nut.
Hey, G-Nut, you gotta hit him with that. You gotta hit him with that baby.
Treadmill, nigga.
Hey, oh yeah. Hey, G-Nut.
Hit him with that bird, and I'll pull up on you, nigga.
Hey, G-Nut. Hey, man, Guilty said you better watch that slot, nigga. Shit, you know he go live at 5, nigga, on Saturday. Slot time, nigga.
He said his one box went out. Damn, Josh, one box went out?
Yeah, it went out.
Oh. Is it covered?
That motherfucker 15,000, man, for the all this warranty
shit. Hey, what you say about Guilty?
How the one box go out?
5 o'clock, man. Slot time, bro, on Saturday, bro.
He had his whole system done. So
you said that's Guilty time.
Yeah, slot time, man.
But
he
just
said,
what he out of his truck?
Fuck Josh truck, man. We don't give a damn about this shit.
Man.
Tell him stop running to California.
What paper saying?
He got a 21, don't he?
Fuck his truck. We don't give a damn about that one box.
Paper, what you saying? You said Guilty at 5 o'clock.
Call everybody a truck regular, but that piece of shit brand new truck stay broke.
I'm here Friday.
Hey.
Yeah, you got a point.
Everybody.
Talk about everybody else truck, but that piece of shit stay down with the big major
you
problem.
You said Guilty is at 5 o'clock on Saturday?
Yeah. He just wanted to let you know what I'm saying, slot time, man. He letting everybody know. Slot time, man. That shit real, man.
Okay. Now he got a new channel, right?
Yeah, he got a new channel.
Yeah, I think he got a new channel. Yeah, he been that's his same channel, I think.
No, he got a new one.
He got like three
he got
channels,
a new one.
I think.
He got a new one.
Guilty Concisus or some shit like that. He been had that. Then he had Petty. He got Petty. He had the Guilty 718, Guilty Concisus or some shit. and
50's
Pennywise.
Conscious, man. Conscious.
Whatever the fuck it is, man. Yeah, there's some letters up there. I can't read that shit. There was some fucking letters up there.
He said concise.
Yeah, that shit got some fucking slashes and X's and all types of shit in that thing.
So he motherfucking on. That's all you need to know, right?
Guilty conscious or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I let him. Yeah. I won't go live at 5 o'clock. That's what you're saying. You said don't go live at 5 o'clock. That's what you're saying.
Now don't go live at 5, but go live at 5:01.
I don't know, man. Because sometimes he don't go live on Saturdays though, man. So it's like,
I'm about to say,
I don't know,
man. Don't stop your show for another nigga, man.
Oh, you know I'm not, man.
I thought it was the bullpen versus the Mad Trucker Nation.
No, I don't want to split everybody up like that,
man.
You know, Mad Trucker Nation can go on anytime.
We ain't going nowhere. Where we going?
Pee Wee, man, hey, man, you can't come hustling on another nigga block, man. Can't come hustling on another nigga block, man. You gotta respect that shit.
Boy, hey, checkmate. Look at Carolina. Look at Carolina. Where the fuck?
Now I was just
say
passing
G-Nut
a message,
tell
though.
Paper use his finger.
You do what you want, man. You do what you want, though. I was just passing that message because
when he sent you a message to say the G-Nut.
Nah, man, I was on the live.
Hey, we got permission slip.
What they say? Mad Trucker Nation don't get put on no schedule. Man, that damn Carolina game, man.
That's a fact.
That's right. Mad Trucker Nation. We cloud the airway. We got a rogue over here, man. Shit.
John said, y'all think I'm about to let G-Nut outdo me on a treadmill? What
Is that what he said?
Hell yeah.
Josh told me that shit one day, man. My troll account is the same name, a different channel.
I ain't back. Here you go. Nah, I ain't back yet.
Yeah,
every week, bro.
Every week, man.
We're gonna be doing StreamYard soon.
I'm telling you, he will. I'll tell you, when he start getting the check, he gonna do StreamYard because he be looking at G-Nut numbers.
He just ain't paying.
He be looking at my
now,
damn numbers,
he gotta
man.
Keep all his money, bro. Cause
he want the cash.
He bragging about a company he ain't even made. Goddamn me, 3 fucking paychecks. Shit, goddamn, he bragging about these motherfuckers already. Man.
G-Nut.
Time, bro.
He want the G-Nut cash app, Sam.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, he want the money you get, nigga. Shit.
Oh man, you crazy.
Man. I don't give a damn, man. I don't give a damn. I'm when it comes down to
that's why you know I was like, well, I can't go live with Brandon.
Somebody in the chat said he parked right beside him, so he saw him back in the spot.
Yeah, that's what Back Alley know what company he with. That's why he say that.
Yeah.
I know what company he with, goddamn.
Hey, what company at Back Alley? I just want to know. Not tonight.
It's gonna be Mad Trucker Nation versus
Trucker RST, bro.
Mad Trucker Nation versus Trucker and Bacon. That's all I'm saying. Shit, we ain't going nowhere. Mad Trucker Nation.
IWX.
Mad Trucker Nation.
That other one, Wilson.
Yeah.
Black Pearl is a raggedy motherfucker driver.
I probably ain't got none. I want to see how much money everybody lost with that. If I do,
hey, what's that?
Oh, that's Crazy Bubba.
Yeah. What'd you say, Crazy Bubba?
No, I got 65.
Crazy Bubba,
you still at home?
With that Duke North Carolina game.
Man, Carolina whoop their ass, man.
What the hell is wrong with Josh? He sound like that one comedian that lost all that weight. What the hell wrong with him? He's sick or something?
Yeah, he's sick, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, I can tell you this. I should have took that bet because Carolina too physical for these niggas.
What's the score?
Carolina's finna win it all, man. I'm telling you.
How you got a
28-22.
nasty 28-22? These motherfuckers got nasty corn dogs. How you fuck up a corn dog? God damn it.
They don't never change them out.
Man,
That's easy.
this motherfucker got an aftertaste to it.
Oh, you better throw it away, boy. You finna be coming out both ends, truck driver.
In a way you don't want to do it. In a way you don't want to do it.
Don't eat it.
In that truck
Nah, man,
Don't eat
no,
it, truck
no,
driver.
he okay.
Don't do it. Get yourself a salad,
yes,
truck
you can.
driver.
You can
Eat
eat it.
healthy.
Man, who
Yeah, it ain't
you
worth it.
chase it with.
Dodge, you gonna have to speed that treadmill up, man. You gonna have to jog on that motherfucker.
Calm
you ain't
down.
doing shit.
Calm down,
baby.
back
Speed
alley,
that
back
motherfucker
alley,
up,
calm
man. All them burgers and shit you been eating
Everybody
and
else
shit,
ain't
you gotta
eating
run.
that way. It's
Oh,
Calm down, back alley.
Run, nigga. You gotta do it. You gotta do a run and you gotta do a run and walk. You gotta mix it up, Josh. Get off YouTube, man.
Me, boy, stop 2022.
Man, this is me walking, man. This is Big Wheel.
Oh, man.
Come on, Josh, you can do it.
It start with an H.
Yup.
Man, they said, people said, no, he's
I'm trying to figure out what it's
we talking about.
Oh, he said it's only 17 trucks.
That nigga gave that damn company away when he rented his mouth yesterday.
He said they only got 17 trucks.
Every fucking time.
Boy, y'all crazy, boy.
Not the Harrison company, is it? Is it Garrett Harrison? Nah, not Harrison. I don't know all the companies over that way.
Texas out here, ain't it?
He gave that shit up, man.
What's up, man?
Look at this motherfucker, John.
Oh, Hannish. Who the hell is Hannish?
Shit, that's good.
Say what, checkmate?
Man, that's good, though.
You don't fuck around and slip off that motherfucker.
Yeah, just train.
What's that, checkmate? Oh, that's the video. Let me see.
Josh said he ain't gonna let G that outdo him on the treadmill, nigga. Yeah, man, trucker nation, nigga. I put it in the chat, nigga.
Oh man,
don't do that.
Don't do that, man.
Don't do that. What you mean?
Go ahead, checkmate.
Man.
Damn, Hannish trucking.
That's a fool, man.
Hamish trucking.
This how y'all be. Y'all going to sub.
That nigga sound like Bruce, man. Shit. Oh shit. Josh a fool.
Y'all be like them. Y'all go to slug away.
Damn. Nah, he sound like Lavelle Crawford.
Yeah, Lavelle Crawford.
Like Lavelle
That's
Crawford.
what he is, Lavelle Crawford. Oh, hell yeah.
Boy.
Damn.
I be just like this.
He really did.
Damn.
Damn.
You go to McDonald's, you don't even walk.
Oh, he sounds just like him, bro. That's
Hell
crazy.
yeah, that's who it was, Lavelle.
Boy, that chicken be good in them.
That nigga sound like Lavelle, man.
It is with an R. You might as well just say it, back alley, man.
I can't fuck
Say it with your chest.
Boy, you crazy.
Man, tell
Calm
Josh,
down, back alley.
tell Josh to come on and get over here, man. Tell him to come
Mad
on and
Trucker
get on
Nation,
over
say
here.
it with your chest. Say it with your chest, back alley.
See that?
Hey, I looked down so fast when I saw his name. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
You lying. You capping, back alley. Oh, Hawker. Oh shit. That might be it. I seen them with they trailers before. Damn.
Ain't none of them niggas right. Them niggas wrong as hell.
Street light on, nigga. Shit. You know what I'm saying? That street light on, nigga. G-Nut. Just tell Josh to join the live, man.
Oh, these motherfuckers out here, man.
Tell him to get on here, man.
Give him time. He'll come in here. You give him time. He don't got nothing else to do. His truck broke down. He'll be in here. Just like I told you, he'll go live. He'll be in here.
I thought he said he was getting his truck back today.
Man, that shit broke down, man.
That's what he said. That nigga one bar went out. It wasn't just no goddamn DOC, whatever he thought it was. The filter.
He thought it was the pump.
On the knock sensor. Do
y'all realize he just did the whole system a year ago?
Yep.
That shit crazy, bro.
No, he didn't.
How we doing, Miss Pearl?
A year ago.
Hey, y'all. Miss Pearl, she calling y'all out, man.
God damn, dog. They sold him a lemon, man.
Hey, Miss Pearl. Hey, Miss Pearl.
That truck is a piece of shit, bro.
Hey, Miss Pearl. Let me hold $2.
Man, I might have to knock on wood.
That shit go to show him, bro. Just because you got a new truck, that shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Don't mean nothing, bro. That was my whole point about asking about warranty and shit. Like, bro, you can get a used truck and get warranty. You know what I'm saying? It'll help you out. It'll help you out. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I done said it before. I'll say it again. You run close to home, stack your money, and you be the warranty.
Oh,
that plain and that's
another way. That's another way.
That's just one way.
Need to go live on the trail with it.
That's another way, dog. But just saying, man, if you going new just to think your truck gonna keep you from being broke down and shit, bro, you crazy, bro.
Man, listen, bro, that's the bet at Nip and Tuck. That was the best move I ever made, and I ain't gonna say I had no hiccups. I had a hiccup in the beginning. I had to go back.
Man, hey, Josh sound like that little young nigga that was talking about that. What's that little Apocalypse made a video that he sound just like that little young nigga that was talking about.
He look like him. Yeah. He look like him. I've been saying that.
Apocalypse made that motherfucker video. He said this
that boy can be. Hey, if Josh told her, hey man, that's my son, I believe him.
Yep. Hell
if he told me that was his son, I will fucking believe him.
What he say? Man, this bitch ass nigga can't make a motherfucking a ham sandwich, man.
He can't eat a cold ham sandwich. He can't eat that shit cold.
I'm talking about the little kid that be dancing.
Yeah.
What's his name? I know you're talking about.
Tell Josh to get his ass in here, man. We ain't clowning.
He talking about was it Terrell?
Yeah, Terranio. Yeah.
What is he talking about? Go live and get on the treadmill.
He want G Nut to get on the treadmill with him and outdo him here.
Don't get on that treadmill, G Nut.
You got 9 people watching.
Come on,
bro.
G. Now give him 4 laps.
Man, I get on that treadmill right there, man.
He said, "Fuck that treadmill."
I hope my boy be all right, man. Shit, damn.
Tap in, John, because you ain't making no money, John.
Nah, he gotta. He
left
L2 good. He on that treadmill, man. He de-stressing, man.
No money, bro. You just giving up that 800, whatever that shit is, $600.
Shit, him and me both. We both giving it up, shit.
How long you been home, Checkmate?
Almost a week.
Oh, I thought you been at the crib.
Yeah, man, you can get another truck. You could have got that.
That's right, Zoe. Man,
hey, they offered me one, but I didn't want to do that shit, man. Fuck that.
Hey,
why not?
Hey, your shit was looking super shiny, bruh. All that shit you was showing on your
Hey, Bone Hustle, I didn't want to take y'all money, man. Shit. I told my wife earlier today I should have betted them niggas, but I was like, man, I ain't even gonna damn bet them. Man, I would have took y'all money, man. I would have made about $700 off y'all little niggas.
I feel you, though. It ain't gonna be too much longer, bro. I mean, you might as well not even worry about it.
It'll be done by 8. Yeah, it'll be done by 8. Time me go up there and get
It's gonna be done on the 8th.
And they charge, they charge what, $5.99 to get there. Had pay my own flight up there. Then that is not even with the truck. I got to go get the truck. To get the truck. So they
breaking up, bro. Breaking up, bro.
I am.
Yeah, you are.
Yep, you breaking up. Sound like a little robot.
God damn it.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah,
Damn,
we
Josh
can
said he
now.
getting it every day on
Nah, we
live.
can eat now.
Hey, checkmate.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you mean, nigga? You the one goddamn said that dumbass shit, nigga.
He sounds just like
What the hell? What? Oh, okay. I hear you. What you
that's checkmate.
saying?
Oh shit, man, I'm running here
I'm
getting
trying to figure out how the
dog.
hell this nigga talking about my goddamn trailer house. This motherfucker, goddamn it, living with his goddamn auntie.
I ain't fucking with you, man. I ain't fucking with you. What
Man,
the hell?
Oh
boy.
God,
Man, have
H&R
anybody
trucking.
talked to Cody? Have anybody talked to Cody?
Man, Cody is on inventory for the week, man. You know, I took his gun and badge, made him work inventory. Then Tony C sacrificed him. So
Nah,
ass, boy.
Oh, crazy.
he's somewhere, man. I know you're around.
Yeah, Tony C sacrificed that nigga here. And then the next motherfucking day, man. Where my brother at, man?
The next day, all types of Jews was being picked off the floor. All types of Jews was being picked off the floor. I can't say that. He said he sacrificed him for a greater cause though, and it worked. It fucking worked,
man.
even though he was in his feelings. Tony C was in his feelings a little bit. Like, man, what Cody at, man?
yeah, Tony shit.
I ain't got nothing to say, man.
It's all good, man. See, one thing
Have anybody talked to Cody?
I don't hold on to grudges.
I ain't got his number, bro.
I'm
I don't
good
know.
the next day, you know.
I'm sure he all
I
right.
ain't got his number. I don't think he got my number, but I ain't got his number.
He good though, man. Cody's good, man. He'll be back. He watching. He watching.
Oh shit.
You know, I like the young boy, man. I like the young boys, man. Got that fire.
Cody, you gotta take this shit, man. You gotta take that shit, man.
Fire in him, man.
That was just a bad night, man. That was a bad night, bro.
I love you, but I hate you.
Hold on.
Like my brother, man. I love him, I hate him.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Fuck with him, man.
What you about to have going on? What you about to do, spin yard?
Nah, it was just a little test joint.
Man, you gotta let me know, man. We can all be in there in one area. We don't need to split it up.
Let me delete that shit. It's a little test joint. I need to quit doing that shit, man. People gonna think I'm capping when I really go live here.
Goddamn, you niggas gagging all over goddamn live. Ugh.
Little nigga. It's a problem, little nigga. You don't listen, little nigga. I'm done. I'm done.
Stupid boy.
Man.
You seen the cashier's check, nigga.
Can we all just get along?
Saw it.
Back alley, calm down, back alley. Don't tell the man business, back alley.
Oh, he must have got it right.
Back alley seen him today. He seen yesterday.
I don't remember the half the shit I said. I played that replay, though. I was appalled.
Back alley Theo. He ran off Theo, and Theo don't drop nothing but gems on the floor. I hadn't picked up nothing over here. Am I the only one?
Hey,
just saying.
Paper be watching the damn replays over
Hell
and
yeah.
That motherfucker's crazy, man.
Good luck with that. He's venom. Poison.
Oh my Lord.
You know that shit funny and Big Will laughing at that shit, man.
Damn it. It reminds me of one of my cousins, man. I have a cousin that do that and be like, look, hey, dude, shut up. But you get 18, get us started again.
Tell them about the trailers you seen today.
Oh yeah. Anybody out here looking for trailers? Reefers and dry vans. I'm running on the 70. I was in I guess I want to say fucking Ohio. Basically, Richard Brothers got a whole goddamn yard, probably at least 100 white trailers out there.
I know
They
they
probably
How
selling
much?
it.
overpriced like a motherfucker.
Hey, you
Yeah,
get
because the auction's overpriced.
An auction is a bidding thing, bro. An auction, the price is what you say. If you're willing to pay 20, you pay 20. If it go above your number, you don't buy the motherfucker.
How
That's
Yeah,
your
much
and
of
but
a
they
choice.
business
they
card
the
all
is
going
auction.
above.
percentage though?
They all
Yeah.
going above
The
the
more
number.
they,
That's the thing.
the more they keep getting trailers,
What's
I
up,
guarantee
Urban?
you, it's gonna come down
Yeah.
because everybody is not gonna be picking up no goddamn 1,000 trailers, bro.
We
Right.
gotta let them sit, Big Will. That's how we get the.
I
That's
understand.
how we get the price we want.
I'm only saying. I'm only mentioning it because I saw over about 100 to 200 trailers when I was coming over here to Maryland. You can go online. You can look. You can
Right.
see what one go for, and see if it's in the number range that you're looking at. All I'm saying for all the people that got their own authority, their own thing, and they're trying to get their own trailers.
Yeah.
You know, that's all I mean. You know what I'm saying? We
Hey,
always
he right,
say
because
if
I'm
we got
telling
our
you, man.
eyes out here, if we got our eyes out here, you got to ask
Well, Big
yourself
Will,
now. Yeah.
I can't even get one because I had to pinch Nick out that dime.
Hey, no.
That's the
But see, you
green.
left
I had to
7
pinch
cents
a Nick
left,
out
though.
that
You know what I'm
dub.
saying? You know,
Had to
you
pick
left
that
7
Nick out
cents, so
that
you
dub.
okay. I understand that. You
Hey,
supposed to
y'all
pinch a
do
Nick
know.
out the dub,
Hey, y'all
but you
do
getting
know a
it
lot of
back.
that truck paper shit is fraud shit, right? Y'all know that, right? A lot of
That's
them
why
ain't got none of that equipment. You
That's
call
why
on it, they ain't
I'm
even
going.
got that shit.
I'm going by what I see. I'm not going by what I read.
Dang.
That shit crazy right there,
Yeah, I
man.
don't trust truck paper because, like you said, you call them motherfuckers. Oh yeah, we got a man. Go over there. You got one raggedy motherfucking trailer. How the hell you
Yep.
get us?
Man, don't nobody
I
want to
can
go over there with Josh said being dispatched. Don't nobody want to do that.
I can hear
And
it
not.
now.
Wait,
I can hear it now. Motherfucker be like, I seen that
Okay, somebody
motherfucker.
must be in the
I
chat
seen that
talking that.
motherfucker checkmate today, man. I backed right up beside checkmate today in that old farm truck, man. Yeah. I see this old punk ass here in that farm truck. He think he doing something here.
Where is you leaving money on the table, Josh? What buddy at? I ain't seen him in a minute.
Oh, Poe.
Who that?
I saw Poe in here yesterday. He did
A
about one or
plus,
two
man.
comments.
Oh, he be up
Man,
on the pole. Okay.
Not Poe Boy Trucking, Poe.
Well, I ain't
P.O.
seen him then. I ain't seen A plus ass.
damn, we got
Poe
1
Boy
minute to the
Trucking.
company reveal.
Yeah, I've been watching that too.
Man,
he get ready to get deleted out of this motherfucker. Watch shit.
Gina,
What's
wait.
up?
yeah,
There
Poe
you go,
right there.
right
What's
there.
up? Yeah.
Hit the link, Poe. I know you ain't getting $30 a mile right now.
I mean, he tried to line Kevin Leaks up, man. He tried to line Leaks up, man. Leaks is on him. Like, yeah, he tried to line me up. He tried it, but you know, he didn't land it.
Gino got his phone. He got his phone in his hand. No, we can't even see it. He get ready to block this motherfucker. Watch.
Please be closed, man. I don't feel like riding through no way
Man.
stations tonight.
Where you
Back
at?
alley, back
That
alley,
one on
truck and chill, dog.
44 eastbound, right before St. Louis.
Cody said,
I think that might be
I
closed.
don't need this shit.
That one
I think that
closes.
one-
Don't need this
I
shit.
think that because I came through
Cody
all that. I
left.
think that one.
Cody said,
Back
he ain't
alley
need this
said
If
he
it
shit,
closed,
man.
Coming eastbound on the 44.
Nigga bounced on our ass.
Yeah.
Back alley say he finna start typing now.
Yeah.
My mom, y'all need to
Oh,
stop
You
that
right there
one
about
side
you
of
right
that
there
shit,
about
man.
about
One side
hour
of that
80.
shit.
Ain't that a bitch? Westbound though.
Oh,
no,
westbound
you
open,
lying.
eastbound closed.
I
You
got lucky.
lying. You lying.
Oh,
You lying. That's cap. That's cap. Hell
Oh,
no.
it's closed.
that's it
What's
right
that?
there. That's it right there on my mom.
Harbor.
Hell my
On my
mom.
mom. He gave all the details away the other day. All that 100% free
Oh, that
discount
is
shit,
them.
man.
Oh, that's the company he was talking about last year, huh?
That's when I had to
Yeah, he
correct
was
his
talking
ass.
about that company, bro. I've been hearing him talk about that company a long time ago.
They pulled
That's a real
crazy.
company. I ain't never heard of them motherfuckers.
Who that?
Purple Raw.
Damn. What you gonna do, Gina? Is this Mad Trucker Nation or not?
Street light.
Man.
The lights on, nigga.
Who-
The street
Dude
lights
dropped that
on,
shit.
nigga.
Yo.
Dude dropped this shit like a lot of times.
Now,
Street lights
listen.
on, Gina. Take your punk ass home.
Hey, take your fuck ass
Go
to
ahead
sleep,
on.
nigga.
I'm fucking
Oh
with
my
you.
God.
Yeah, get your ass out the chat. You don't like that shit.
Gina can't say nothing.
Man, y'all.
Cut the camera on. Let me see your face, G-Nut.
Oh, I'm just right here watching the game, man. I'm watching the game.
G-Nut, what you think about that?
Shit crazy, but hey, Josh always said he gonna recruit. So if y'all go over there, make sure y'all put Josh on that referral.
Oh, so he was right. He must hit that motherfucker on the nail. Damn.
Shit. Y'all go search it and compare it to what Josh said. Go search the company. Hell.
Josh in here. He in here now because he ain't live no more. He in this motherfucker here. Come on in, Josh.
Same damn company I told him, man, you ain't getting no damn 100%.
Yeah, Josh gonna promote the company anyway.
Man, that company don't even pay no 100%.
Josh,
That shit like
Josh
80-some%. Man, I'm finna go to the website.
He get a
Ain't
he
no
get
such
the
thing as
line.
100%.
Yeah,
80. Ain't no 100%.
I hate when he says 100%, but he
You ain't getting 100% of the full surcharge. You ain't get
all the line.
Of course,
Yeah.
we get all the line haul over here.
You get 100% of the number they tell you.
Yeah,
it's not 100%, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Man.
They on their website it's like 80-some% though.
They ain't got no
I swear to
website,
God.
do
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
So what did he do to back out?
Huh?
So you saying he ain't even getting 100%?
Man, hell no, man. On their website.
Hey, tell Josh to get his ass in here, man.
On their website,
Fuck
bro.
that.
Man, bro just trying to say that to keep over chasing, bro. Man, look, bro. That shit say 80-some%. You can call them and ask them.
What's the
80-some% line haul, bro.
Paper City, what's the website?
81%.
Y'all remember I had
88, 85?
No, he get all the line haul.
Well, they must change. They must ain't updated their website. Cause remember I came on Brandon Channel and corrected that shit. Cause I was like, man, that kind of like misleading, bro.
Hold on, paper. Hold on. He get all the line haul.
Change this.
They done change. Yeah, they changed it because it says even says like 60%.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, bro.
Don't go by that website.
Hey, let me tell y'all something, bro. They got company drivers too, y'all. Put that in your pipe. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. They got company drivers too, y'all. Yeah, they got company drivers over there.
That's just
put that in your pipe and smoke it.
That's just the real people in, G. Now you know, like everybody else know.
They got company drivers.
It's probably not even 65. It can't be.
They got company drivers. I'm gonna tell you what drove him in, cause they pay you 50% of the load when up front.
Nah, they don't do that no more. They don't do that no more. That's what I'm saying. That website is not true. Yeah, they don't do that no more.
Man, fuck that. That website
He said he caught him sleeping in the driver's seat with the decals on his door.
Here you go. Here go the big dog.
There you go.
Here you go.
Cut the background out, Josh. Cut the background out. Yeah. Hey, look. Hey, Connor slipping. He was listening the whole time. He was listening the whole damn time. Man, shit.
Cap ass nigga.
I think you all have to get on that damn treadmill and outdo me, man.
He was listening the whole damn time. Man, shit.
Nah, Paper City, that website old. Paper City, that website old. He ain't got no company truck. He sold all his shit.
Cut the background out, man.
Now you got your answer, Paper.
Don't get on that treadmill and try to outdo me.
Man, that shit old. Man, I told him about that company, man. I said, man, Josh, that ain't no damn 100%, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's 100% of what they telling you that the load going for. Yeah, it is. It is.
All right.
You correct. It's right.
Like
you're right.
I told you, do what you do, bro. I ain't got no ill will towards you, bro. Do what you do.
I hope you don't. I hope you don't, man, because you did me wrong, bro. I should be the one having some ill will.
Do you know this driver right here, Josh? Back alley. Did you meet somebody there at the pilot?
You did me wrong, bro.
Alley trucking.
You did me wrong, bro. You know you did, bro.
He said he was He said he was sleeping in the driver's seat. He ain't seen him.
No, he said he saw Josh at the pilot today.
Today?
Oh.
I ain't been to no pilot.
Man, Josh in that damn hotel, man.
Not you, Josh. Not my man, Roel. What's his name?
Yeah, he couldn't have seen Josh. If Josh truck in
Hey,
the shop,
Josh.
how he see Josh?
Josh, you
Irvin,
ain't let
how
them
many
trolls
damn
in on me, bro.
phones and shit you got, Irvin? God dog.
Man, you
ain't let them trolls in on me, bro.
Your feeling about some goddamn trolls, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't you walk in your house and tell your lights on?
Hey man, hey, tell Urban to get the background out, man. Urban got that crinkling and shit, man. Get him out of here.
Urban
What
got
big
two damn
dog?
phones, man.
Urban got his headset in a bag of.
I'm saying, what I'm saying, Paper City, don't you walk in your house and turn your lights on and off? So
Right,
why would you give a fuck about what a troll say?
Same reason why you give a fuck with Chase and Andrew and Brandon them say.
Okay, well, that's what it is.
G-Nut, get Urban out of here, man. His background, man.
Do I even comment on them? I fuck them niggas, man.
Yeah, you do. You make videos about them. You respond to them. They affect you. The shit they say, they affect you.
I got a channel, you don't. It's a big difference, bro. You a spectator, nigga.
What I'm saying?
You a spectator, bro.
What I'm saying
is street lights is on.
I tell you what, Paper City, get you a channel, and I guarantee you gonna have nothing but motherfucking trolls. And what you gonna do? Sit there, block. You ain't about watching this damn channel.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
Get you a channel.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do if I had a channel. If I had trolls in that motherfucker talking sideways to my people on the channel, bro, and they get disrespectful, bro. They get disrespectful, bro. They getting the fuck up out of here.
Why you worry about what it is?
Just cause the trolls send me some money, I ain't gonna let them keep being disrespectful and let them come on the screen on the panel and goddamn disrespect the motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna be doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you don't feel like this.
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, Josh.
You don't feel like you being disrespected, but my mama saying, bro, get you a channel and you gonna feel that same pressure that I feel. Get you one,
bro. I'm gonna take care of that, even if I got to get 3-4 people.
That's what you do. That's what you
do. Keep control
of it, bro. I don't give a damn because I'm not finna sit here and keep.
I know you don't get.
I'm not gonna keep doing it, wasting my time blocking every nigga on the panel.
But this the thing. When you mention something about you ain't gonna block them, but you gave the trolls the wrench and they blocked me. Let you tell it.
Okay.
Bro, yeah,
and you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, so I felt like, damn, man, Josh letting these niggas just, you know what I'm saying, do a nigga dirty. Then when I tell you about it, I come to you about it, you say, I can't do nothing about it.
Well,
Josh,
I can't tell who blocked you, dog. If they got a wrench, they block you.
You ain't gotta tell. You ain't gotta tell who blocked me, but unblock me. You didn't unblock me, bro. You didn't unblock me. You left me blocked.
I can't unblock you, cause I'm not the one that blocked you.
You can't unblock me. Okay.
No.
G-Nut, if I block somebody right now, can you go in there and unblock them?
I don't know how to do that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to unblock people, man.
I'm just saying, why would you get your feeling about somebody block you, dog? You talk a lot of shit anyway, just like I do.
Man, look, man.
You and your feeling about this, man. You worry about what a nigga said in the comments. Come on, man.
Talk crazy.
That's high school shit, man. You're a grown ass man. You worry about what another nigga say.
All right. If I start talking shit to you right now, I guarantee you gonna worry about what I'm saying.
I'm not even gonna be on YouTube. I don't even give 2 fucks about this shit. This shit right here ain't gonna pay no bills.
I'm just saying, but so
feel nothing. I don't give 2 fucks about this.
So why you so if you ain't getting your feeling, why you get mad when I said something about that shit? When I was like, man, Josh, let these motherfuckers do this, that, and the third and shit. Why you get mad?
Bro, that's some soft ass shit, bro. Come on, man. You a man. You say you this, you that, you doing all this other shit, man. Ain't no nigga on YouTube gonna see you do nothing to you. So what the fuck? Why would you get worried about some niggas in the comments, dog? These niggas ain't got a profile pic. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, come on, man.
All I'm saying, them same niggas though. Them same niggas you gave wrenches.
Guess what though? Them same niggas is in here right now.
Boy, Lavelle Crawford is on it tonight, goddamn it! Here, you know what
I'm gonna be blocking the shit out of them if they
say something right now. I guarantee you. I'm gonna tell you like this, you can block a nigga right now. This nigga, he gonna turn around, gonna make another page. All you gotta do is change the email and go make another motherfucking page. What you gonna keep blocking? This nigga gonna keep making.
You know how easy it is for me to just hit a button and just get them up out of here.
This shit all night. Waste your time on this shit.
I do it all day. I'm here.
Come on,
I ain't got nothing else to do.
Crazy, bro.
Josh,
I block the shit out of niggas.
Josh, Josh, I just want to hear you say this pussy ass nigga. He cried about a goddamn a ham sandwich. Say that, nigga. Say it. Say it, Josh. Say it, man.
No. What I'm gonna say, he cried about some. He cried about some niggas that comment that won't even get on the panel.
All right.
But my thing about it is, right? You were so salty about the motherfucker in the comment, but you was on the panel.
Oh goddamn!
Who came on the panel?
I'm saying
you
getting
fired today.
Them niggas in the comment didn't come on the panel because they scared. They don't want to come on the panel.
They did come on the panel.
Who?
You let them trolls in. You let like 4 of them niggas in.
Drink some water, Josh. Man, damn. Yeah.
You let 4 of them niggas in there, bro. You remember that,
bro? So you mad with me because them niggas told you about your
Nah, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. You start acting funny with me, dog. You know, I'm gonna tell you why you start acting funny. You got mad because niggas start going over there fucking with Brandon, but you cut your channel down and said you was done.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I'm a larger nigga. If you fuck with me, you my nigga. Why would I go fuck with another nigga that you know I don't
Hold up now. That loyalty word, that's a strong word.
I am. I'm a loyalty.
How do I owe you any type of loyalty, bro? We don't talk every day. We ain't did shit together. We ain't got no. Come on, bro. I owe you loyalty. I owe you loyalty on YouTube, bro.
Brandon come up with his little punk ass channel, and now you want to run over there.
Josh, you shut your channel. Josh, you ended your channel. You said you was done. Remember?
Nigga, you was already over there before I ended my channel.
No,
that's why I ended my channel. People was on rocking with me, fucking with me 100%.
And I still was rocking with the channel. I still was rocking with your channel. Now this shit, this the reverse effect.
That's just what it is.
This the reverse effect. Now you in your feeling cause a nigga that you don't have no personal relationship with watches who the fuck he want to watch.
I didn't like the shit was going on. I said they
reverse effect. Now you acting like a motherfucker soft ass nigga, mad about another nigga that don't owe you no loyalty, and watching who the fuck you want to watch.
Cause they was over there Brandon channel talking all kind of cash money shit, nigga laughing and all kind of shit.
Hold up.
Motherfucker come back and say you, but motherfucker come back on my channel. Hey, what's up?
Hold up.
What's up?
Hold up, bro. Hey, look, bro.
Talking like a motherfucker when Brandon put out
them people ain't got nothing. Them people ain't got nothing. Them people ain't got nothing to do with me, dog. Whatever they was saying, they ain't got nothing to do with me. I said what I said. I said what I said.
I heard all that shit, bro.
It was up then, bro. Cause you had already, you know what I'm saying. When I came on your channel, I was like, hey, bro, what's up? You acting all dry with a nigga, right?
Y'all niggas fell out when Paper City was trying to tell you. Y'all fell out when Paper City was telling you about the health. That's what it was. When he was telling you about that health.
I said, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. The truck, the cab truck, the lead. I said, I just want homie to get his help right. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Then I came back on that nigga channel one day, and I had to ask Country Ghetto to hit him up, drop the link and shit like I'm blocked. So shit, I come on that bitch. I come on that motherfucker, right? I'm like, what's up, Josh was being dry with me. So I like, bro, we must got this. Is it a problem or something? That nigga was like, nah, I'm just doing me. Like, I'm like, damn, what the fuck I do to you, homie? You like nothing. I'm just doing me, you do you. So I was like, oh, okay. So after that, it was up. I was like, fuck it. You know what I'm talking about? It's like that. What I do?
But y'all niggas cool though. Y'all got each other number. Why you ain't answering the phone when he called or whatever, Josh? Don't y'all got each other number?
Man, that nigga had me blocked or some shit. That nigga, I called that nigga phone, bro. I called.
I'm not fucking with no nigga that really just ain't for me.
So basically say you blocked him then, nigga. You blocked him, right?
I blocked him on my phone, but I ain't blocked him on YouTube.
Yeah, he was mad because I was watching Brandon channel.
Man, I'm just saying.
He felt like
if you go back and watch Brandon channel, right? You go back and watch the videos. My name came up a lot on this nigga channel.
Your name came up over here, and I told them niggas to get your ass
in here. Listen, Brandon name came up a lot on your channel.
Facts. Okay.
Brandon name came up on your channel. Andrew name came up on your channel. Now one of them niggas didn't get mad because I was fucking with you.
Guess what though? What I'm saying is, if y'all fuck with me like 100%, you my nigga.
Josh, listen, Josh, niggas ain't fucking with you in real life, Josh. Niggas ain't talking to you on the phone all damn day and meeting up with you and hanging out with you, Josh. We are not homeboys, bro. We just cordial with each other, bro, through YouTube. That's it, bro. I don't owe you no loyalty. You don't owe me no loyalty.
Well, that's why I shut the shit down, bro. I ain't got time for that shit. You don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me.
Even though, bro, just as a man, I'm gonna be upright with a nigga anyway, regardless if I know you're a person or not.
If you don't fuck with me, you don't like what's going on.
Look, that little YouTube back and forth y'all having, bro, that shit harmless, dog. You can't hold me to a certain standard of no harmless ass YouTube shit, bro.
Don't fuck with me, period. Don't fuck with me. I ain't gonna fuck with you, period.
God, you said out your own mouth you can't control who nobody watch. So okay, you cannot fuck with Young Jeezy, but I listen to Young Jeezy, and I'm gonna go to his concert. Hey,
but paper see, how many times I told you do what you gotta do, bro? Do what's best for you. How many times I told you that?
Yeah, bro, you act like you act like
if you don't fuck with me, just don't fuck with me. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is don't get mad, don't get mad and get dry with me just because I'm watching another nigga channel, bro.
Man, y'all know that nigga was on some pussy ass shit, man, but y'all went over there, but that's all right.
A lot of things, Josh, a lot of things we didn't know, bro.
I see.
A lot of things we didn't even know. We didn't even know y'all live behind the scenes shit. So you got some personal shit going on that we didn't even fucking know about. We just thinking, oh y'all
was over there motherfucking laughing like a motherfucker.
I'm thinking y'all just fell out about old trucks, ass trucks.
They laughing at my
Josh, I laughed on your channel. Josh, when you were talking about Brandon, dog, when you were talking about Brandon and chasing regular truck, bro, niggas was laughing, bro. Niggas was laughing. I was laughing at your jokes too, bro. When you was joking them niggas, I was laughing, dog.
You go to Brandon's channel right now. And y'all gonna have a pity party with my name.
This is just a case of.
Come on,
this is just a case of. It's okay if a nigga do it.
Brandon shit, I be like, bro, I'm done. I don't fuck with this. That's why I said I leave it alone. I don't fuck with Brandon. I ain't never made no jokes out of Brandon. See, I never made jokes about that nigga.
That's a lie, nigga. Stop. That's a lie.
Josh, you
have
Josh. Brandon ass.
Come on, bro. Yeah, you used to get on his ass, nigga.
Chasing. You were chasing about when he had his little relationship problems and shit. You were talking about his old lady. Talking about she got big hands and all that old shit.
If you don't fuck with me, period, my nigga, don't fuck with me. That's just what it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm gonna ask you this. On what level me and you fuck with each other? What level was it?
Shit.
What level? Have we ever met each other? Do I know your mama? Do you know my mama? Do I know your brother? Do you know my brother? Do you know my sister? Do I know yours? Have I ever sat at your table and ate with you? Have we ever talked on the phone? Have we ever talked? Bro, you got niggas that watch your channel every night. Do that mean they fucking with you in real life? Do that mean y'all got a relationship? No, it's just watching for entertainment.
I'm just saying, real talk. That was some two-faced ass shit. You go over there.
What was two-faced?
That was two-faced ass shit, dog.
Okay, if I'm laughing at the shit you saying about chasing.
What I'm saying, when a nigga went personal and put my shit out there, niggas laughing, clowning me like a
motherfucker. Right? I want fucking with you. I want fuck with you because what you did to me when I came to your channel.
All that shit I showed paperwork and all that. Oh, nigga was laughing like a motherfucker. All that shit.
Oh, it was up then, Josh. You had already fucked over me. You had already did what you did to me when I had to call Country Ghetto. The goddamn tell you to drop the fucking link. Then when I came in that channel, when I came on your goddamn channel, you were acting all dry with me, bro. So I was like, man, fuck you then.
You feel sorry about the shit. I'm just saying, but why would you let the comments, the niggas in the comments get up on your skin? You're a grown ass man.
This ain't even just about that, bro. How you play me, bro? How you try to play me, bro?
Platform. Man, block that nigga, man. He's a troll. Man, fuck them trolls. If they gonna pay your bills, dog. Come on, bro.
Right.
If they gonna make them happy because a nigga said something in the comments.
Get out your feelings about chasing and Brandon. Man, fuck them niggas. They ain't gonna pay your bills. Them niggas ain't gonna pay your bills. They not gonna pay your bills. So why you mad about who watched them?
That's why I let the shit alone, paper city. But you felt something. I'm already moved on.
Man, look. If you moved on, unblock my number out your phone.
Well, I don't want to talk to you.
You don't know how to unblock my number, don't you?
Why would I talk to you when I know you ain't moving on? You ain't that.
Hey, you don't know how to unblock my number, don't you?
About that shit, dog.
Hey, you don't know how to unblock my number, don't you?
Get up out of your skin, cuz. That shit crazy, man.
Well, you let other nigga get up under your skin.
But guess
I
what
can
I
say
did
the
about
same
it, though?
shit, bro.
But guess what I did about the paper shit? I got off YouTube. I ain't got time for that shit, man.
You ain't get off YouTube. You just got to going live.
When the last time I been live besides the other day?
Today.
Okay. But how long has it been since I've been live?
You been live every week, bro.
How long has it
every
been
week?
John, what's your channel? I want to follow you. Hell, I'm going live with you next time. My
Live
nigga
with
Josh,
y'all
I ain't get a chance to meet you.
Live
Pee Wee. Hey, Pee Wee. This me
What
and Josh, man. We talking right now.
No, I know. I was asking what the channel was.
We'll tell you the channel. It's his name, Josh Longino.
Live with, yeah.
Put it in the chat so I can find it, man. Cause I can't.
Trucking and banking.
Trucking and banking.
Everybody go follow
Hey,
Life with Joshua
Josh,
Longino.
that fucking new truck regular as fuck, dog. You talk about everybody else's truck. That bitch regular, bro. To be a new truck. That's a regular motherfucker, Josh.
Guess what, though, brother? They got them Colombians up in that motherfucking gate on that fifth line, too. Yeah. Hey, matter of fact, nigga, I'm going to go over there tomorrow, and I'm going to take a picture of all the Colombians on that
hey, hold on.
with that Detroit signature on the fifth line.
Do anybody know this dude, Uncle Josh? Anybody know this nigga?
Man, that's a troll, man. It's gotta be Uncle Josh here. Come on.
But bro, you got to get out your feeling about these other niggas, bro. You got to get out your feeling about these other niggas, bro.
My truck new, and they got all that old shit over there too, nigga.
Your truck new though. I understand about they truck old, but your truck new and in the shop. That's a damn shame.
All this shit break down, cuz.
All right, then that's what we be trying to tell you, but you be talking about man, old regular truck.
Get what though, Paper City? Get what though? How much money would you think that shit would have cost me? The damn pump went out. That bitch $2,500.
How much money you think it'll cost me?
The damn
I can get a warranty. I can get a warranty too. I can get a warranty on my truck and pay for it too.
You ain't getting no warranty on that motherfucking old ass truck you got, nigga. Beside the
hey, I can't get a warranty.
Man,
I can't get a warranty.
Man, let's stop talking about each other truck, man. Fuck. Y'all niggas friends.
Everybody
talk about it. Talk about it.
Everybody tell me
nah,
how much
fuck that. Fuck that. How could a nigga tell me don't worry about the comment said, but he worry about goddamn me, Brandon and goddamn chasing.
Man,
nah, fuck that.
I done moved on.
Fuck that. No, you ain't. You ain't moved on. Man, you still in your feeling, bro.
See, that's why I got all that YouTube shit, because I can't deal with niggas. I can't deal with niggas.
What you mean, Josh? You mean
I can't deal with niggas right here, man.
No, man. You got in your feelings. You got off YouTube. Is that what you saying? Is that what you saying? You got it.
There's a lot of fake ass shit going on, and I ain't like
it.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. The man expect me to not watch their channel because he felt like me and him was friends in life. So
no,
I get it, bro. I fucking get it, Josh. I get it now. I get it. I was your friend. I didn't know I was your friend though, cause you ain't tell me I was your friend.
You know my friend, bro. I'm just saying, but if we
I didn't know we were friends, bro.
YouTube shit every day.
I didn't fucking know, bro.
Why is you gonna watch another nigga that you don't know? I don't fuck with. I don't like.
I need this type of energy for this old.
I was just watching them, Josh.
You need a nigga like you need a nigga like Josh in your life to talk about that raggedy motherfucker.
Let me say something.
Because all he talked about was me. In that right man show.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I knew you and Brandon had y'all look back and forth. I thought it was about the goddamn old truck versus new truck.
I would never forget.
I didn't think you was gonna get mad because I watched that nigga channel.
I would never forget.
Like when you were going off on Andrew, bro.
I don't want to peer around me, dog.
When you talk about Andrew truck, that raggedy motherfucker,
that nigga gonna take that shit to the grave when he told me, nigga.
I was going to watch Andrew channel, man.
I don't give two fucks.
I was going to watch Andrew channel to see what the hell you were talking about when you were talking about him.
Yes, you mad at this minute, but it's public information though, Josh, about what he said, right?
It is what it is, but you don't do, bro. You understand? FBI,
I get it.
Shit, man,
I get it.
You know what I'm saying? You don't do nothing. I ain't gonna go pull up the shit about what went on with his fucking motor and all this other shit.
Got you.
Man, y'all just 5'5" crew. Man, we can't have that shit on the jack.
At that point, see, you and Brandon were friends for real though, bro.
On this nigga though.
Let me ask you something. Hey, you and Brandon were friends for real, right?
We were friends, bro.
Hell yes, y'all had to be. You were telling them all your personal business and everything.
Hey, but Paper, you ain't seen Josh make a video about what Brandon had going on though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't seen no shit like that.
What video? About what?
You
About
ain't
what?
seen Josh make a video about what Brandon had going on. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was clowning Brandon or whatever, but
About
you ain't
what?
seen Josh. Yeah, what you mean? Come on, you lost in the sauce about what
I'm
Brandon had
saying,
going on. I ain't gonna put his business
talking about
out
that
here, but
engine, that truck engine went out.
nah.
Josh
Well,
made a
never
video.
mind.
Josh was talking about that shit.
No,
Josh said this nigga.
I'm talking about his personal information. Why you put my personal information out there?
Man, shit, Brandon ain't got no personal information.
Yes, he do, bro. Brandon text me talking
right.
about I'm going to jail and all this other shit.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. Okay, you ain't do that. You ain't do that. You ain't speak on none of that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all were friends, bro.
Yeah, we was
So
never friends,
but guess what? Y'all fell out and became enemies. So it was up.
I was never friends with Brandon. I don't know why.
At that point, y'all were odds, bro. It don't matter.
I talked to Brandon. Brandon was controlling the phone call.
Right.
Everybody stuff from his phone. Dirty broke, Beat, Rob, all them. So Brandon, he the one called.
Uncle said he ain't a troll. Uncle said he ain't a troll, man. Uncle Josh said he ain't a troll. He said,
seen Uncle Josh? Have y'all ever seen that nigga? I ain't never seen that nigga a day in my life.
Well, yeah. He said he ain't a troll here.
I ain't never seen that nigga a day in my life.
Yeah. That nigga went in on you though, my nigga. I'm like Charles and White. That nigga went in on you though, my nigga. He went in on your ass, my nigga. At that point, he had the right because look, y'all were ops. Then at that point, y'all were ops.
Man, you ain't got a right to put no man personal business out there on the street, bro. I don't give a fuck how much you dislike
y'all you were talking about putting up on that man and doing something to him though.
That's like you, right?
So it was up.
I go deep dive and searching all your personal information. I go make a video and put that shit on the fucking tube. Now these niggas know all your shit.
Come on,
man. You don't do no nigga like that, bro. Period. I don't give a fuck if it's public information. It is what it is.
Shit.
He was just talking about you on a business level. He was coming at you on a business level.
Guess what though, bro? I can pull your background up and tell you exactly where the fuck you live and what you got and all that shit. How much you pay for your property tax. I can put all this shit up. But why would I do that, brother? Why would I go to that level of stress and put on you like that, man? On YouTube, bro, that's some bullshit, man.
Yeah. Y'all were ops. Yeah.
Ops don't mean shit, nigga. You get your ass fucked up like doing some shit like that.
Hey, look, though. Y'all nigga were friends though, bro. Real talk. Y'all was telling each other personal business, dog. Y'all was talking on the phone every day and shit. That's y'all were, bro. Y'all ever met each other in person?
Hold on, paper.
We never met each other.
They said they gonna get you out. They gonna get you out of the shop.
I don't fucking know.
Man, it's gonna be a minute.
They don't have no that one box in stock.
Man, I don't know, man.
He gonna be out of business, bro. He gonna be out of business like Brandon was. You survive. You survive that hit. You got $600 a week you gotta pay, man. You gonna have to come on, go to work, man. Gonna get you a job somewhere.
I ain't worried about living, brother.
Hey, man,
I
You don't kick a man when he ain't. You don't kick it. Oh, I got you.
Ain't nobody.
The lights on.
One thing about me, Kansas City, nigga, I'm still a hustler. I'm gonna get my money one way or the other. Truck or car, nigga. Other 250.
I'm just saying, man. Hey, I don't want you upset with me because you felt like I was watching some other people channel that you ain't like, and I was being fake or some shit. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Just say you and your cousin.
Hey, look, bro. I apologize, bro. You hear me, bro?
We gonna just.
Hey, Josh, you hear me, bro? I apologize.
I'm gonna tell you like
what I'm saying for watching other people's channel, bro. When you was upset.
They said you and your cousin, right?
Keyword cousin, bro. Keyword cousin. Keyword cousin. Family.
They say you and your cousin, y'all riding, right? This nigga see a nigga.
Fuck them too if I don't fuck with them.
I don't know. You see your cousin see a nigga that he don't fuck with, and he know that you probably made friend with this nigga. Do you think your cousin gonna have a teaching with you because you made friend with this nigga?
Man, smash the like button, goddammit. Put something in the cash, man.
Explain that again. Explain that again, Josh.
If you and your cousin rolling down the motherfucking road, you done made friends with this nigga, right? And your
made friends with who?
Your cousin know he don't fuck with that nigga. Are you gonna continue to fuck with that nigga even though your cousin don't fuck with that nigga?
Man, that's a damn charge.
Man, look, I would tell my motherfucking cousin. I tell my cousin, look, man, I was fucking with that nigga. I've been fucking with that nigga, and just because you fell out with him on me, I'm gonna stop fucking with that nigga.
Man, fuck that.
That's what I tell him.
Fuck that. So I'll put it like that then. I'm gonna use them Crip terms, nigga. If you think a couple of these go fuck with some motherfucking vice lords.
Jai, you gotta throw your hands up. You gotta stack on them now. You gotta throw your sign up if you go Crip out. You definitely got a Crip walk now. We got to see the Crip walk.
Hey, look,
I'm just saying, what
I done
nigga
been
you
there.
know that's a Crip gonna go fuck with a vice lord, nigga?
They do all the time. Blood fuck with Crips. Hey, look.
He ain't like y'all
Josh,
niggas, man.
Josh, listen,
he don't
Josh,
argue
I'm
with
not
y'all
gonna lie.
niggas on the internet.
Everything
then get on
you
the phone
explaining,
with you the
Josh,
next day.
Everything you using as an example, Josh, I done been in that position, bro. Me and my cousin, we done been cool with a nigga. My cousin fell out with the nigga, don't mean I'm gonna fall out with the nigga, and he already know that. But I ain't gonna be playing both sides and like trying to, hey man,
Paper City. Josh said the Hazelhurst Pantry.
I'm not gonna do that, bro.
Josh said the Hazelhurst Pantry gangsters don't fuck with the Jackson General Store Mafia.
If anything, I'm gonna try to goddamn resolve the shit, bro. I'm gonna try to resolve the shit.
Paper City, they say you a Dallas Cowboy fan, nigga. We gonna use the sports term then. See, I can't get
no, you can't do
if you
that.
a Dallas Cowboy fan, nigga,
This
if
ain't
you know
sports.
the motherfucking Redskin come and whoop your motherfucking ass.
It ain't sports.
Don't like the motherfucking Dallas Cowboy here, Redskin fan. Nigga, y'all gonna fall out.
Nah, Josh, look. If that nigga that we was cool with,
because we went to the same alumni.
If y'all
line my cousin up, bro,
I'm gonna follow out every nigga that disagree with me.
Then we got a problem. If we try to line my cousin up, then we got a problem. You know
Josh,
what I'm
so
saying?
you saying everybody on this panel, everybody on this panel, everybody on the panel, Josh, everybody on the panel fuck with Brandon.
Brandon try to line me up with all the information.
No, hey, I'm goddamn Josh Shooter. He know I don't fuck with him. I'm Josh Shooter. What up, Josh?
Hey, look. Hey, Josh, I'm gonna tell you something else.
Tell that nigga, bro, why y'all address that nigga,
down,
bro?
Pee-wee.
I'm gonna tell you something else, Josh. Hey, Josh, I'm gonna tell you something else too. The main people, hey, you had people that was on your channel watching Brandon, just wasn't saying nothing, but they were watching the nigga though. They were watching him. What's the difference?
If y'all my motherfucking shooters and my hitters and all this other shit,
I ain't some motherfucking hitter, nigga. I ain't about to do 1 day in jail for your ass.
Whatever y'all live.
National GD. National folk. I ain't 5'5".
Why y'all didn't address that nigga when he said, bro, hey, this all about me and this that? Why y'all didn't go ahead on that nigga, man?
Oh, they did.
Some of them did. Yeah,
some niggas did. They did. Yes, they did. Behind the scenes too. Niggas told him he was wrong.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Plenty of time.
Look, Josh,
nigga,
don't get mad at me, man.
Nigga had to say that car. He had to say that car did it. Nigga, I'm broke. I still got my
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, nigga.
No, checkmate. No, checkmate.
The lights on, checkmate.
Nope.
Nah, fuck that.
No,
hell no. When somebody get on Josh's ass, y'all gonna be saying the same thing.
I just told Tony the lights on. He was trying to spam. The lights on.
Josh, say what you gotta say.
Yeah, checkmate. Lights on.
Lights on, checkmate.
Hey, Pee-wee, chill, nigga.
Say what you gotta say, bro. Say what you gotta say, bro.
Josh, you just contradicted yourself though. You just said a few minutes ago. You said a few minutes ago you wouldn't bring a nigga information to YouTube.
It don't really fucking matter.
A few minutes ago you wouldn't do it.
Hey, hold on. Hey, checkmate. Hey, Josh, how you know he sold his car though?
Brandon said it himself.
You watch the channel? I'm saying, hold on. You watch the channel?
Nah, somebody else said that.
All of them watching the
channel. Man,
you watch Chasing channel. You don't fuck with Chasing, but you watch his channel, bro.
Josh, you know you heard that man on that video when you replayed that shit. Man, you know you watch the replay, Josh.
Everybody watch everybody videos.
Yeah, Josh, stop playing. He in the queue, bro. He on your subscription timeline with the dot red or blue. Stop playing.
I didn't know the man sold his car. All I know that somebody said that he had paid the motor.
And Brandon said he sold his own car. He had already put that out his damn self.
Pee-wee right there. God damn, what you talking about, Pee-wee?
Somebody told me he sold his car. I didn't know nobody. I don't know what video that was.
Shut up,
boy. Sold that car.
Josh, you got the bell set just like me.
Hey, look, all them niggas watch each other. Chasing watch Josh watch Chasing. Brandon watch Josh watch Brandon.
But guess what though?
Yeah.
A nigga,
that's how they know what
they always want to keep you. They always want to talk to you, talk shit when you down though. But guess what? I still got all my shit, nigga. I still got all my shit. And my shit there right now, and I'm in the hotel for the whole week.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, though. I just don't want you. I just don't feel it right for you to get mad at me because I watch the same people you watch.
2 years, nigga. This nigga had a brand new car.
Hey, Josh. The lights on over here. G-Nut said when the light come on, anything goes. So Brandon allowed to pop in now.
Now, Josh.
Brandon pop in. Brandon pop in. Well, right now he can't pop in because he full, nigga. So he threw.
Hey, look. Hey, Josh. I just don't feel it fair for you to.
My shooter pick me that nigga.
I just don't feel it fair for you to get mad at me for watching and you watching yourself.
I never got mad at you at all, bro. I just told you do.
Well, why you get dry with me, bro? Why you get dry with me, bro?
Listen, bro. I told you do.
Jack got mad with me. He got mad with me. Paper
You got mad with us, bro. It wasn't just me. You got mad at all of us, bro. The same people on that panel right now. You got mad with them because they were watching Brandon channel, you know, hitting the link.
I'm not gonna
I'm gonna watch who the fuck I want to watch.
Hold on, Paper City. Then he let Ricky Time get on my head over there, bro. Ricky Time.
Ricky
Time had me what I'm doing over there.
I'm not gonna block nobody because you feel some kind of way. Nigga, you must spend damn, bro.
Okay, hold up. And look, the same rules apply. The same rules apply. I'm not gonna stop watching nobody just because you mad with them. But let me send it out the county of my heart. Don't get on my head because I ain't seen you some. Let me do that.
Niggas spending money, so I'm gonna let them niggas spend the money. What this is? This all this shit is drama anyway. Y'all
I ain't say that. I'm just saying, get your money, but don't jump up and say, don't jump up and check a nigga and be like, hey, bro.
You got your feeling about what went on.
Let me tell you something.
I'm sorry.
Now G-Nut getting the money. G-Nut getting that goddamn money now.
I got the motherfucking money.
Josh,
all that shit you doing, you
time that we
on that shit, dog.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Our time, these people on the panel, our time more valuable than that fucking money, bro. You know, it's plenty times you cut your camera out, Josh, and we ran your fucking channel, bro. We ran your fucking channel, bro. You didn't run that fucking channel. We ran that fucking channel.
Like you
was. So what I'm saying is, Josh, why would you expect me to pay you some money when I'm sitting here holding your lie down for you along with the other panel members?
Yeah, but when you ain't on the line, when you ain't on the line, right? Nigga, them niggas on there. But I'm driving at 2-3 o'clock in the morning while your ass sleep. Them niggas up riding with me every morning.
Bro, I was up on the fucking panel on the line, bro. With these other rest of the niggas.
When I went live, them niggas was on that motherfucker.
At the end of the day, Job, I put that shit on your panel.
That shit won't. But that shit was. But that shit pop.
Josh,
give me some money, bro. That's what this shit for. That's what the YouTube for.
Bro, I ain't got nothing against that. But what I'm saying is, when you try to stress the fact that,
like you just said, we weren't friends. So why would you get mad? And you just said we weren't friends.
We ain't G-Nut friend, but he get their ass up out of here.
I didn't fucking get mad. I didn't get mad at you.
See, Green, I'm not gonna block something because you dislike him, bro.
Hey,
I did not get mad at you.
That's why we over here.
Josh,
cause we original panel members. He got a little respect for us, bro.
You know, it got niggas going at you, man. One thing, man.
G-Nut got more respect for us, bro. That's all we asked him. Something simple, bro. That's why he cash out go crazy.
Because when you got
we
the
help pay for this
that was running and holding it down and shit. I'm not mad about a wrench or nothing, but you take a wrench off. You take a wrench off a nigga and shit, but you let niggas pay you for a wrench. And shit like that, and they got niggas doing crazy shit over there. But it is what it is.
Bro. I remember that. I took everybody.
What you doing?
I took everybody a wrench, right? Then I gave everybody a wrench.
Stop sign, man.
Your ass, I don't want to give you a wrench if you came on the regular line.
Hey, I'm gonna give you some advice for your channel. G-Nut, he putting niggas on, nigga. Every fucking day. He's saying go support this channel, go support that channel. This nigga done got me so many motherfucking subscribers. I didn't want the shit, but I'm gonna give you some advice for your channel. Shout niggas out, nigga. Shout them out.
My channel is done. Fuck my channel. My channel ain't worried about no guy. I ain't worried about no money.
I'm telling you.
I ain't worried about shit no more, dog.
I did not get mad. I did not get mad at you.
I'm worried about when that doctor said I get that 2-year card again. That's what I'm worried about. Fuck all that YouTube shit.
I'm gonna tell you, buddy. I did not get mad at you. What made me mad was when I tapped in.
It is what it is, bro. You said what you had to say. You express your feelings, my nigga. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you, bro.
You felt that way. You was being dry with me, bro. You basically told me in so many words.
Paper City.
Y'all both apologized. Hopefully y'all both heard that shit. Y'all both apologized. Hopefully y'all both heard it.
I just wanted to know that, bro, when I tapped into his lie, how he treated me, bro.
He said he apologized. He said he apologized.
He said he apologized, baby. And Josh, he said he apologized. I hope you heard that.
I heard.
Yeah, but look, I still don't agree with some of your business moves though. I just don't. That shit don't be making no sense to me, bro. I just some of that stuff I just don't agree with. You know, but that's okay though. That's okay though.
I know it's okay because you gotta do what's best for you and your family. I'm doing what's best for you. So at the end of the day,
like when you tell me why would I go home and shit like that, like I don't agree with that shit, dog. Like what the fuck?
I mean, brother, if I had a family, right? If I had a family, why would I break my neck home to go see them when I gotta pay the light bill, the water bill, every bill on this motherfucker?
Hey, Big Josh, I don't break my neck.
Man, everybody got bills, Josh. Everybody on this panel got bills.
What I want you to understand is you say hard words when you explain the shit. I don't break my neck to go home. I get the money and then I go home, Josh. I get the money and then I go home.
Y'all gotta
That's what I do, Josh. You be leaving shit out, bro. You leaving shit out, bro.
That's no. I want to keep what I got.
I probably didn't grow $10,000, but I got them 6,500. I got them 6,500, and I went my at home.
I need to keep what I got, brother.
I don't need the $10,000, bro.
My overhead is high, so I gotta keep moving. I ain't got time to be in the high bullshit.
I'm just saying. See how you saying you ain't got time to, like, well, you saying you ain't got time to be at the house. I'm gonna take my feelings out of it. You said you. I got you. You saying you don't.
One thing about me, nigga, I'm a hustler. I'm a real hustler.
I'm a hustler, bro. Just cause I go home, that mean I'm bullshitting.
Nigga, when I'm at home, what I'm doing, I'm still Ubering and living and door dashing. Nigga, I'm trying to make $1.
I'm gonna take my feelings out of it. Cause you talking about. Hold up. Whoa.
I don't
give a fuck about your family time.
I don't give a fuck about family time.
Let me ask you something. When you have your first kid, you gonna still run the same way?
You motherfucking right. How we gonna pay these bills up in that motherfucker?
You can still pay bills and still be at home.
I'll keep that back. I'm
gonna keep my shit. That's the one thing about it. That's why people like that ride like a motherfucker.
That's crazy.
People know what it is.
That's his opinion, though. Paper City. That's his
Pee-wee
opinion.
know what that shit is.
When he have a kid, he'll understand.
Man, just
he ain't gonna run like that.
Just because you have a kid,
your kid ain't even gonna fucking know you, bro.
Where you running, bro?
You got it. You got to. No, it ain't when you see him. That's dirty, bro. It ain't when you see him. You make it happen, bro.
The way I feel, I ain't never had no mom and daddy, dog. So all that shit you talking about, that whole shit, it don't make no difference.
What I'm saying is, Josh, you can still run and make your money. You can still be out here running and make your money, but you can come home on the weekend because you have a baby now.
Do what, dog?
You have a baby now, bro. You have a baby now. You can come out here and make your money.
What I'm gonna do when I come home. I'm still gonna go get some money, dog.
Monday through Friday, you can make your money and go home and be with your child on the weekend.
Friday come, I'm gonna be
What's wrong with that?
So you gonna put money before your fucking child.
Well, he said his mama. Listen, Josh said his mama did the same thing.
That's some old selfish ass shit, man.
But he said his mama did the same thing.
So why would you want that for your child too? If your mama did you like that, why would you do your child like that? Because you know how it felt when you was a kid. Because your parents did you like that. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta make sure my overhead's great. I don't care about all that.
You know how we do things like,
did say you having a baby?
I wanted the fucking Power Wheel when I was little. So guess what?
Did say you having a baby though?
No, I ain't have no motherfucking baby.
Hey, then what the fuck are we talking about, man?
If he fucking, he gonna have one. If he out here fucking, eventually he will. It ain't about what you want.
You out here fucking.
Y'all act like you should change your lifestyle because you have
Man,
a
you
child,
out here
bro.
fucking. You gonna fuck around and have a kid, bro.
Josh ain't
And
fucking,
dog,
bro.
that
You
shit,
gotta change your lifestyle. You got a kid though,
Josh
Josh.
ain't
shit
out
gonna
here
be
fucking.
fucked up, bro. That's
Josh
gonna be
getting his
fucked
money.
up.
Josh ain't
They're gonna
fucking. He
be
getting his
fucked
money.
up.
Josh
You
ain't
mean
getting
tell
money.
me?
He ain't
Shit,
fucking.
man,
He
you
getting the money.
petty.
No,
You
he
mean
getting the
tell
money.
me? You mean tell me, bro?
Josh is not fucking.
You mean tell me
He
you
getting
can't
his
come
Hell
out
money,
no,
here
he
and
man.
getting
make your
money.
money, bro, and still be at
Yeah,
home
I
with
don't
your
Shit,
care.
man,
kid,
what you
bro?
say? He take his settlement and ball it
Yeah.
around the circle, go to work. Fucking
he
retarded,
getting the
man.
money
Like I
and
said,
shit.
bro, I don't care nothing about that shit.
And you
I
gotta
don't.
respect.
Man,
Y'all gotta respect that. He don't give a fuck about it. So I mean, what the fuck it? I mean, shit. He don't give a fuck about no family time. He want to get his money. Leave him alone, man.
Cause
Shit, hell.
I'm gonna tell the reason why, bro. I got partners, got kids, old ass niggas, bro. Them niggas ain't got shit. Them niggas 50, 60 years old, worked all their motherfucking life at home every day, didn't run the road, no
nah,
truck
that's
driver.
them.
And them
That's
niggas
them,
still
bro.
ain't got shit.
That's
I
them
don't
niggas,
wanna be
dog.
like that, bro.
That's them
And now
niggas,
you a
bro.
truck driver
That's
they're
them
gonna be
niggas.
the same way, bro. Like far as quality of life,
I'm just
not money,
saying,
man.
bro, these niggas at home with their kids every day and still broke. I
That's
don't wanna
them
live like
niggas,
that,
bro.
bro.
That's them niggas. That's
I'm just saying, but what's the
you
difference?
don't know what them niggas doing. Them niggas probably be at home every day, but they fucking out money and shit. They misusing and shit, mismanagement, bro. Ain't no telling what them niggas doing, bro. That ain't you, bro.
Man,
That's them.
like
Don't
I
let them
said,
niggas be the face of being at home every day. It's some
like
niggas
I
that come
said,
home every
bro.
day and they ain't broke like your homeboys them.
Like
I
I
got niggas
said,
that's
bro.
home every day and they not broke, nigga.
Like
Them
I
niggas
said,
them
bro.
niggas make more than niggas that's on the road, bro. And they have it. And they
Like I
kids
said,
straight.
I
And they
don't
see
like
their
the
kids.
home life. I just don't like it. I don't give a kid ain't gonna stop me from running the road, dog. I got plenty of partners got
I'm
kids
just saying,
that
bro,
go
don't
to
look at
out.
what another nigga doing thinking they're gonna be you, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't look at what I'm doing. You do what you do. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
comfortable with what I do. I like blowing nigga doors off. I don't want
I'm
to
just
drive
saying.
200 miles and shit down. Talking about
He
outside.
said it. He
Nah, I
said
don't
it.
do
He
that,
said it.
But look,
Said it
Nah,
the other night.
that's G Nut.
all I'm
That's
saying
G
is,
Nut.
man,
I
hey
don't care
man,
about
hey,
that home shit.
don't abandon your shouty, bro.
I'm gonna
just
do
to
that.
hang over out here and make money, bro. Cause you can still make your money and get home.
I'll put my baby in the damn truck. We gonna ride. We gonna be OTR, nigga.
Okay, that's cool.
If I have a baby,
that's
my
cool.
baby gonna grow up on the truck. Fuck it.
But I know you Kevin though. But I know you Kevin. Cause when you have your child, bro, I guarantee
I'm
you.
gonna change diapers and
I guarantee
shit.
you gonna be around.
The pampers and shit.
That's child abuse. That's child abuse.
Josh ain't gonna do nothing. Man, that nigga gonna be getting
Man,
home
you
to
can't
his baby,
stop
man.
every
He
4
gonna
or
make his
5
money.
hours for that bottle
He
and
gonna get
all
home
that
to that
shit,
baby.
man. That baby teething and everything. Johnny, what the hell you trying to be out here, man?
Hey, got you.
He gonna have a
You
girl
trying to be
on
daddy
the
daycare for real?
Put
He
your
gonna have it. He
truck
gonna have a girl on there.
I ain't gonna say it. I was about to say
Put your
trying to
lady
be
on the
what you
truck with
call
you.
him.
I'm just a truck driver. I'm a bona fide. That's all I think about it. Trucking and making money.
You can pick him up, go take it arm wrestling.
All that party and bullshit. Wanna go over here? Wanna go to your family house?
That shit he's saying right now. That shit better. That shit better than the way he would put it at first.
Nigga,
I'd
I've been
rather
like
for him
that
to
all
put his
my
girl
life.
and his baby in the truck.
I've been like that all my life.
I'd rather for you to do that. I'd rather for you to do that. Put your girl and your baby on the truck with you. I'd rather for you to do that.
Hey, old girl did it somehow. What's her name? Highway Diva. Highway Diva put her baby on the truck.
That shit different. That was some more shit, man.
Hey man, that's crazy.
That shit sick. These niggas done did something to
I
somebody
just don't
else.
care about being at home, bro. At all.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all don't give a fuck.
Like you said, you gonna put your girl and your baby on the truck, bro. Hey, I salute that, bro. You gonna put your girl and your baby on the truck. That what's up.
Mississippi ain't it, nigga. Mississippi ain't shit, bro. That's how I feel.
Yeah, nigga, you got it fucked up, nigga. Mississippi.
It ain't shit, bro. Down where I live, nigga, you come on down to Hazelhurst and
Well,
see
get
what
your
it is.
motherfucking ass up out of here, nigga. Pack up, nigga.
That's why I got to be on the road, bro. That's why I got to
Pack
be.
up, nigga.
Why the fuck would I keep running home to that bullshit? Come on, man.
What you talking about ain't shit? You can go somewhere and it still ain't gonna be shit because you ain't gonna never want to go nowhere.
That's
You gonna never want to
Josh.
go home.
That's
That's
Josh
right.
though.
I know
That's
you in
Josh.
love
That's
with a
Josh.
125.
That's
I
Josh.
saw you in her live stream going crazy.
That nigga Josh will buy a brand new house and won't go to it. I swear
That's
to God.
Josh. That's Josh though. I mean, we can't change who he is and what he like though.
I know. I just that's why I tell him like it just some shit he be saying I just don't agree with.
Though, bro? I'm gonna tell you something. I know a nigga ran OTR, bought all this shit, bought the tar, the charge, all this shit, right? New house, all this shit. That nigga said I'm going local. That nigga find out he was gonna make about $1,200-$1,300 a week. comes from making 5, 6, 7, 10,000 a week. Get what that nigga at? Right back OTR. He got kids and wife and all that shit.
He was stupid. He was stupid trying to. He forgot his bills. Did he forgot how many bills he had or something? He was stupid.
But guess what though? His wife wanted me at home more, right? His wife wanted me at home more. Guess what? So he got a local job.
I got partners that was local.
He would have lived that
lifestyle.
$4,000. They were 5, 6, 7, 10,000. No. Now he making.
I got partners that was making that work for Performance Food Group. He was making $4,000 every fucking 2 weeks, bro. And they was making $4,000 every 2 weeks, bro.
Making it in 1 week, dog. That's a big difference.
I
know a nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You saying it's like you saying what one nigga was doing, but that's that nigga though, bro.
To only making
that's that nigga. That don't mean that's for everybody, bro.
He ain't doing no homework, man.
I know a nigga.
That's what I was looking for. Who said that? Leaks. Say it again. He ain't doing his fucking homework. He ain't doing no homework. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
But look, I know a nigga that got down and know a nigga who don't give a fuck about what another nigga doing, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
I know a nigga that know a nigga that know a nigga that know a nigga.
Hey, that's another problem too, though, Josh. Man, a nigga go get a brand new Hellcat, but I ain't even got a fucking play to stay, man. Niggas priority be fucked up out here too with this shit.
That's cool. Let them niggas have that high overhead, nigga. Let them have it, nigga. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
I think we got high overhead and maintaining and a lifestyle that you kind of you know what you got to maintain and take care of. You know what I mean? It's people who out here just jumping head first. Fucked up head over. I mean overhead. What? Yeah, I got high overhead. I'm barely making it. I'm bobbing like a fish ball.
We all back on this motherfucking panel on G-Nuts channel, man. At the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said,
cash shit with the lights on.
Like I said, Pee Wee and everybody on the motherfucking channel, nigga. I can have every motherfucking thing I got paid off, and I'm still gonna push that black bitch and don't get too fucked.
Yeah, you done said that.
I told y'all. It's just like when you live
your work ethics. Your work ethics is impeccable, bro.
When you living in Mississippi, you in a box, huh? You ain't got no opportunity where I live.
Bro, that shit ain't got nothing to do with Mississippi. Man, that shit ain't got nothing. Your work ethic ain't got nothing to do with Mississippi, bro.
If I lived in Mississippi, I'd be caked off up down there.
I'm telling you, live like a king, Leaks. Leaks will be living.
I told you that, Jai, a long time ago. They supposed to be like, we finna go to Longinino's, the seafood restaurant, the car wash, or the stove.
Longino Ranch, the ranch. Now, nigga got a ranch. You gonna be on the ranch. Look,
with Boss Stable, we supposed to be coming down there riding Boss Stable horses, man.
Man, Josh, how old are you though?
Work ethic.
How
work ethic is impeccable, bro.
Josh still got time to do that shit, man. He still got time.
That nigga work ethic is impeccable, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck where he live in. That nigga just gonna go. Nigga work ethic, man.
That's all I know.
He a runner, bro. That's all he know, bro. That's all he gonna. That's all. We already know that.
I'm trying to tell you, Paper C, if you know that about me, having a baby is not gonna change me because that's not gonna slow me down. Yeah, I would love my child. Don't get me wrong, but I'm so used to.
You still gonna get that money.
That's just what it is. My old lady down with it. We have a child. So I'm saying he gonna get that money, but I get on that motherfucker with her. She down with it. She don't give a fuck.
So you gonna make sure your child. You gonna make sure your child. So you gonna make sure your child going to the best schools and everything.
Josh just needed me to lay the heroin. Put your mom on for I ain't never come home.
Josh,
he go lock him down.
What you running like that, making that money? You gonna make sure your child got the best everything.
That's right. I'm gonna spoil my child. Why the hell would I come off the road and get a bullshit job working at the chicken plant? Cause nigga, that's all you got in Hazel. It's the chicken plant, and you gonna work at the Walmart or the chicken plant. That's it.
You gonna be living in Vegas. Nah,
I'm be living in Houston, not Vegas.
Right, Houston.
FaceTime.
Josh, don't let these niggas run your blood sugar up, nigga.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Don't do it, man.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Paper City. Them niggas that I got some niggas that sells a phone right now. By the time they take the tax out, them niggas bring home about $994. They work all motherfucking week for $900.
Okay, what's wrong with that? You said
everybody out there got charges outside.
You said last night.
You making 900 a week in Mississippi, you the nigga, bro.
Yeah, exactly. You said that last night, nigga.
Who all done been to chicken plants and everything in the country, and it ain't not one charge out there. Charges and everything.
Every chicken plant I go out there they got a charger.
Big trucks, all of them.
I almost hit 3 of them in the forest the other day.
See?
Like I said, man, I can't live off of it, so I'm good. I can't live off. I mean, it's hard to go from making all this money out on the road to going home.
Right.
And just going home and just trying to live your life and be with your family for $900. It's bullshit, man. And I'm talking about, bro, you busting your ass all week. You gotta run 4 loads a day to make $900.
But like you said, it's just basically once you get used to
you start buying crazy shit. You start buying, spending more than what you make, man. You know.
Not spending more, just making more. Once you get used to making more money,
it goes back.
You do not want to go backwards.
It goes back to what Paper City said though. Them niggas that's making $900, I guarantee they out the truck. They probably motherfucking exercising every day. They probably
they old lady working the chicken plant right with them. So that's 2 chicks.
They killing it, man. It's 2 charges in the house. It's 2 charges in the house, a double wide on half an acre, and it's down to pay for. They go to Jackson every weekend and go to make grocery. Then they go to Panama City after that every other weekend. They live.
If you ain't gotta have the 2 newest cars in the driveway, and you'll be fine, bro. You don't believe you can work a job where you home every weekend making $1,600 a week?
Fuck no.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. Not me.
Why not? Why not, Josh?
I just can't.
That's $6,000 a month, Josh.
That ain't no money.
That's $6,000 a month.
Man, we done been through this, man. You know, Josh done said Hazelhurst ain't shit. It's in the middle of nowhere.
That just is it.
Shit,
he could be living anywhere.
Hazelhurst fucked up for trucking.
This ain't got nothing to do with Hazelhurst. It's anywhere. He live anywhere. He still got that same mentality.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This ain't got nothing to do with. This ain't got nothing to do with where he living at. He just say that to make a fucking have a fighting point. But at the end of the day, the man already said he don't give a damn what.
I'm hushing now, Tony. Paper City made a point.
That nigga don't run.
I don't give a fuck if I would.
Well, my thing is, he running for.
You know what, Josh? You should move to Vegas because the way you run, you gonna have to run. You move out that motherfucker. So just apply your lifestyle to your work ethic. And
that nigga be running for money he don't even need. Goddamn it, to cover his living expenses.
Yeah. I gotta pay my
goddamn.
I ain't got time to be bullshit.
That nigga said he need $10,000 a week. Goddamn it. Yeah,
ain't nothing wrong
you know
with that.
what? I got that reefer, nigga. So I'm gonna be up in West Coast.
Tell Pee-wee. He got that motherfucking reefer, Pee-wee. Tell him, Pee-wee.
Hold up,
Josh,
you said
you better not be up in no Iowa and Minnesota on no 40. I thought we didn't do that now. Never. I thought we'd burn our CDL up before we go out there.
Hey, secret, I said I would never do it, but that nigga showed me $9,000, nigga.
We've been telling you that.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, man.
You really said fuck us. You really said fuck these niggas.
Hey, man.
These niggas ain't got no website.
Let that little white powder hit the ground, nigga. They gonna see me no more, nigga.
I'm just glad to hear from you, buddy. That's all. I'm glad to hear from you, man. You know? Yeah. Glad to hear from you, though,
bro. Just because I have a baby ain't gonna slow me down, my nigga. My brother.
John want a baby. He keep talking about that baby, bro. John want a baby.
John, it don't slow you down, man. It just make you put things in perspective, bro.
All the perspective I know is that bottom dollar, nigga. I want that bottom dollar. So what gonna happen with that baby? Need some formula, nigga. And I'll see him
you gonna go and buy it, bro. You gonna go and buy it like me.
Nah, nigga.
You buy it.
Josh, I don't run like you and I still provide, Josh.
I got a car note, I got a truck note, I got this truck, insurance on all that shit, phone bill. I gotta pay rent.
Hey, look.
I take her bill. So
you don't even go home. You don't even go home and drive, and you got 2 car notes. See what I'm saying? So you got to get rid of something, bro. You got to get rid of something, bro. You can't be outliving your means, bro.
I ain't finna get rid of shit.
I'll let y'all later. I got that real quick. I'm gonna go back to bed after I eat.
I'm gonna tell you what you gotta do.
Bro, why would I want to give
gotta keep it entertaining, y'all?
To come home and play with a goddamn baby all day, and I just lost my motherfucker.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
Just said that shit like the baby was a goddamn dog. Play with a goddamn baby. Because that's love, bro. That's emotion, bro. That's part of you. That might make you feel better about losing your job, bro.
Motherfucking repo.
Look at what you did. Look at what you did to Black Pearl. You ran her to death. Now you sit in a hotel room when you should have been sitting at home driving that sports car. See, look what you did. Look what you did. Look at what you did.
I was just at the house.
Look at what you did. See, no balance, bro.
You turned that motherfucking Pearl into a sapphire.
You put the way you run that damn truck. You turn 1 year to 2 years on that motherfucker. Shit, I think you run about 200,000 miles, man, in 1 year.
Keep driving that big ragged motherfucker you got.
It's gonna be two big raggedy motherfuckers right there. That motherfucker look giant. That shit gonna say bloop bloop. Tow truck, shit. Man, y'all hell, man.
Paper, I'm gonna tell you though.
I get money, nigga. That's all I know.
Josh is the reason. Josh the reason why. Josh the reason why I got this retarded ass name. He blocked me, so I made this retarded ass motherfucking name Checkmate. God damn it, just to come back in that motherfucker. Yeah, but it's cool. I wasn't mad at him. Fuck, I mean, it is what it is. He was on his blocking spree, but you know.
What was your first name?
You fucked us off. We had to come start our own game, and now you over here trying to get in. We accept you, bro.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get in, nigga. G-Nut, my nigga. So.
Yeah, you can come in the club.
I ain't gotta get on here, me and G-Nut.
Hey, you gotta co-host this channel now. G-Nut, you used to co-host your channel. Now you gotta co-host his. Yup. You gotta be co-host.
I ain't finna be worried about when y'all run my motherfucking blood pressure.
See how he dropped his head and shake him up in the head?
I know for a fact your blood pressure high as a motherfucker right now, nigga. That hat tighter than a motherfucker on your head, nigga.
I got my hair on healed up, nigga. Nigga got me fucked up right now, man. I'm about to have a stroke in this motherfucker.
That is Jack hit that Coco like that a thermos bottle. Josh in the game, boy. He hit that goddamn that Coco like Gatorade.
Hey, he be in that room punching the air like a motherfucker, man.
I'm talking about, Josh. You lost your general, bro. Your shooter. You lost your fucking general, dog.
And he picked up on it. He got Pee-wee. Pee-wee the shooter now, shit.
What they about, nigga? I'm like progressive, nigga. Name your price, nigga. Name your price, nigga. Well, y'all
oh my god, man.
Cut that shit out, man.
Oh yeah, they on your ass, nigga, in the comments. You did say you was getting away from them sodas, nigga. How you gonna get on a treadmill and then drink a soda?
Is that a diet soda, Josh, or is that regular soda?
That's a regular. I ain't drunk.
Oh, Josh, you just got on the treadmill for nothing.
Nah, he ain't
that's a
drinking
new
all.
sport. That's a new sport. Look at you. Why you gonna switch up?
Hey, Josh. Don't drink no more of that soda. That's how you wean yourself off. That's how you cut back right there, bro. Because you can't stop cold turkey.
The only reason why I got this shit because they ain't have died in the motherfucker.
Man, go put that motherfucker in the refrigerator, dog. Just don't touch it no more till tomorrow. Yeah, put it in the refrigerator, man. Fuck that. You drunk half of it. That's good enough.
No, Paper City. You snap Josh on the line. He need that goddamn Gatorade Coca-Cola version. He was squirting that motherfucker.
Man, Paper City.
Josh with the rocket back and forth.
Paper City rise up like a motherfucker. Boy, I'm about to go blind in one eye right that motherfucker.
Man, no, man.
Don't say that, nigga.
Shit, I'm already blind in one eye right now. Nigga, about my diabetes, why I couldn't get the car.
Nigga, stop saying that shit online. You out here driving a goddamn truck. You out here driving a motherfucking truck, nigga, talking about you have blind, nigga. Shit, yeah, you better chill, nigga.
She better memorize the line, shit.
Nah, he bullshit.
Yeah.
Now,
One day about it though, nigga. I see that nigga Paper City though. I see that nigga. I see that man.
You see how much nigga fuck with you, Jack? Everybody got quiet when you said that shit, bro. On everything, bro.
Nigga, I'm a motherfucking rider. Boy, when that black bitch touched back out the motherfucking shop, nigga, I ain't going home for 3 months.
Nigga, you ain't Ray Charles. You can't put your motherfucking hand on that goddamn steering wheel and make that bitch. Ooh, you a nice ride.
I ain't going home for 3 motherfucking months, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that.
Hey, how much you projecting to make with them 3 months out?
Shit,
how much you looking to bring in?
9 to 10 bands a week. Stay in the Midwest and run the bag up. I ain't going.
What happened to that challenge y'all had? Y'all had a challenge last year. What happened to that, nigga?
I'm saying how much you projecting to make all running 3 months straight?
Shit, I don't know.
Like you gotta have some type of projection. You just can't run 3 months for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, but I'm gonna run hard as hell trying to pay a bill. Like, I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna start knocking these bills off.
Yeah.
That's my goal, knock a bill off.
Nigga,
hey, they still charging you right now every week? Or they gonna let you wait till you start back running?
What you mean, with the company or the truck?
Watch that. They gonna wait till you start back running?
I pay my payment every week.
Why don't you and Gina go team?
Hell no.
That nigga say ain't nobody driving Black Pearl.
I ain't talking about Black Pearl. I'm talking about goddamn company. They fed it, so goddamn well check the bump. This is a team sleeper, motherfucker.
Nah, Gina can't hang. You wanna be at home too much.
Gina can't drive for 200 miles. Nigga, Josh gonna drive the rest of
it. Exactly. Gina gonna make sure all y'all medicine straight. Your CPAP wound up. All your Coca-Cola cold.
All right, Rilla trucking. Don't make me block your ass. You gonna make me block your motherfucking ass, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Me and my team, partner,
nigga.
When I was a trainer, man, we used to play with that 700. I do the most I did a day with that KLM truck was 725. My motherfucking student, that nigga did 723.
Hey, Josh, is they letting out? Are they letting? Is Wasatch giving out trucks or what, man?
Y'all better watch it, man.
Pee-wee,
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell y'all something though. Y'all ever had some problem with y'all motherfucking Freightliner? Call Daimler, nigga. Call the headquarters.
Is Wasatch giving out trucks now, nigga? Have you done called them about a truck?
No truck, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
I gotta replace a goddamn brake valve since on my shit.
Checkmate. Now they couldn't find no damn depth pump, right? I got Daimler involved. How all of a sudden the motherfucking depth pump come arise?
What you mean? They had it? They had the depth pump?
Them niggas got the depth pump and shipped that bitch to Birmingham. I called Daimler itself, the headquarters.
That's goddamn Jesus.
What's wrong with
that's goddamn Jesus over there?
What's wrong with the truck now? What's wrong with the truck now?
Look for your own part, man.
Depth pump.
Look for your own one box, bro.
We going to get his ass.
Put in, bro.
We going to get you, motherfucker. He ain't got no lights on that trailer. He going to get his ass.
Oh shit, that sound like who was that Mississippi trucker last night? Who was that didn't have lights last night?
Oh yeah, that was me.
Did you get it fixed? What happened? What was wrong with
it? Yeah, I had a relay, a fuse relay that was burnt. I got a fixed.
A relay.
Yeah, relay.
I was about to mention the relay to you the other night. I forgot to say it.
It was on the hood, wasn't it?
Yep, on the hood.
I told you. Shit.
On the firewall on that box.
Yeah, you got to carry those on you too. I got a bunch of those. I got a big paper bag of them. Relays.
That motherfucker was black when I took it out.
Somebody was talking about that fuse tester, man. You gotta goddamn buy one of them because the relay, you got down. It got that. I think with that fuse tester, you can take them relays too. You don't even know if they be gone or not. You feel me?
You gotta have a certain tester for that relay, don't it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. They said, I think Theo was talking about last night. It's both. You can plug the relays into it on one side, and then the prongs for the other side for the fuse.
Hey, y'all see the comment?
It's my
Brian
question.
Rose said, "Tell me I'm lying." Okay,
What?
yeah, I'm told I'm with Prime. I don't work for Prime, but I'm with Prime. But I called Daimler itself and got the goddamn pump. Prime had something to do with it too. Prime truck, them bitches ain't gonna be in the shop long. So that ain't no lie. Prime got involved, yeah.
Why you worried about nigga in the comment, John?
Well, look though, this my question.
Yeah. Why you worried about a nigga in the comment?
Why you worried about niggas in the comment, bro?
Hey, Uncle Josh say he got a question.
Go ahead.
I do. I sincerely got a question. This is my question to the whole
one,
panel.
C Green. Got one.
This is my question.
Good one.
This is my question to the whole panel. What makes y'all think that a nigga that's local don't make money or can't make money?
Who said that?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that, but Josh.
Man,
I know niggas that making money.
Well, you ain't had the power. We know Dirty, Bean. Well, we know people doing it.
I know niggas that's local making more money than OTR, nigga.
Okay. Now, the only reason why I asked that question, the only reason why I asked that question because it be a lot of shit on the nigga that's local, and y'all think a nigga that's local can't make money or a nigga that's local can't do the same shit that y'all be doing. But
Well, Pee Wee said put it on the glass, then. Pee Wee said put it on the glass, nigga. Put it on the glass.
I think it's like.
First of all, who is Uncle John? You got to show your fade, man. Kick him out. He ain't showing his fade.
Put some questions. You got to show some face. You know what I'm saying?
No. No, let me say this.
We can't chew a man out. We don't see or know now.
No, let me say this.
Goddamn it. Cut the light on.
There you go. Cut the light on.
Let me say this.
I'm at home.
Light off.
That's D-Rod.
All right. Look.
Glass, man, and
local drivers. It's some local drivers making the same money or more as OTR, and there's some OTR drivers that make less money than goddamn it local drivers, and there's some that make more. That shit go back. You gotta do your research. You just gotta get in where you fit in. And sometimes when you get in, it takes time to get to that certain level. You know what I'm saying? All local jobs ain't created equal. All motherfucking OTRs ain't created equal, bro. Like local drivers make money, bro. And my uncle make more money than.
Let him talk, baby.
I was just gonna ask this question. Would you agree that it depends on where you from?
No.
Correct.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
Correct. Location. We've been saying location. A long time ago.
Location. Me being from Chicago, I can get up and down the road locally and make money versus a nigga in the South or Atlanta or some other place.
Well, don't say Atlanta.
They can make money in Atlanta.
You running real. You running real. That's why you saying that. You running real.
My homeboy
said I run real.
You running real. Stop playing, you running real.
$120,000 company, bro. Local.
You running real local up there, and Joliet and all that make money.
Hold on. Let him talk. What do you do? What you run?
Listen, who just said he running real?
You running real.
Okay. I'm running real right now until I get back to my numbers. Y'all encourage me to get back to my numbers. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Y'all think that y'all just be sitting up here talking shit and going back and forth? No, there's people listening to y'all. I had my numbers a long time ago. Y'all encouraged me to get back to my numbers, bro. I do run real
you need
right
to put something in the collection plate. Hold on, we gonna pass the collection plate around.
Let us know.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta pay your dues. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay your dues around here.
Hey, y'all see that?
You tapped in on some good shit though, Uncle Jai. Though you showed your fade and
that's
you keeping it a buck.
Hey, y'all see that 51,000 I just showed y'all? Now that's $994 a week to have
51,000 what?
That's 52 weeks. That's what you're gonna gross at 74 for the year. $51,000.
But how much are you keeping that, John?
Tell me you're gonna take care of your family off $51,000. You got kids in the wife.
You damn right, nigga.
I can. I did it. I did it.
Josh, you could be driving the newest car in Hazelhurst for 51,000, bro, and you know it.
That's
I did. I was making 30-some thousand my first year in trucking. I took care of business.
Man, you can't
You clearing trees on your land down there and everything for 51,000.
All right, Josh. So how much money did you net last year to your pocket?
Man, it's about how much money you need.
You said 75, right?
And shit, I'm just extra.
75. Okay.
Any of y'all have a park in a handicap spot? Don't lie.
All the time. Damn right, it's faded.
I'm about to start. I'm old man.
You don't need $100,000.
It's too far away from the store anyway, Tony.
It's first come, first serve around here. Ain't no reserves around here.
So back to Uncle. So how much do you bring home a week doing rail? How much you bring home a week?
It all depends on how hard I go. Now, I don't do rail for customers. That's the whole difference. I run rail, just straight rail, where I pick up a load, I drop it off at the rails. I just go back and forth in between the rails.
Hey, what's up?
That's called city move.
Truck alive, man. Truck alive.
City move.
Yeah,
troll motherfucking ass.
Yeah, all I do is city moves, right? I can make, and I don't have a clock because I'm in the same state. I don't move. I don't move.
Okay,
so if I chose to work 12 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours, or 30 hours, it doesn't matter. I don't have a clock. You get what I'm saying? So
you 100-mile air mile.
No, I'm in Chicago, right? The furthest I might go, y'all know Elwood, because I heard y'all speak of it. That's how I know y'all know. The furthest I go from Chicago is Elwood, which is 50 miles outside of Chicago, right? Mm-hmm. But the difference from me and another nigga that running rails is I'm running cross towns. So I could run it back and forth in between Chicago and the rails, and I could do that shit all the way until I'm tired, go home, take a 4-hour nap, wake back up, and I ain't got no clock.
Some people you don't run nothing from rail all the way up to Gurnee, is what you say?
No. I just run rails. It's another nigga that to pick it up at a different rail and take it to Gurnee. What I was going to say is, it all depends on how hard I run.
The hardest you ran. What do you see? What's the number?
Last night I worked 12 and a half hours. I made 14 and a quarter.
Salute.
Last night I worked.
His numbers are skewed. Y'all really can't go off his numbers. Y'all he just said he running 20 hours.
What is a box?
No. I didn't say I was working 20 hours.
No.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
He said he could.
What's
your average? What's your average?
Box pan? What is one?
If I worked 5 days every fucking week for all the way out, I'm gonna average probably 5 and a quarter, 4 and a half. If I worked every fucking day, you get what I'm saying? But it's up to me.
How hard 525?
No, you talking about 5 bands.
I'm gonna work. If I work 4 days, I'm not getting up out of my bed if I'm not making a bag a day. You get what I'm saying?
So you saying
and that's what, 3 containers? That's at least 3.
No. That's not 3 containers.
No.
He's shadowing. That's about.
Y'all let that man explain. Y'all just telling him what the fuck he doing.
Right, and I'm gonna try to explain this to y'all. I'm gonna try to tell y'all this.
Yes, sir.
There's people that do the same thing that I do that don't work as hard as I do, right? And they might come out and they might be comfortable with making $700, $800, $900 a day. I'm not comfortable with going home unless I make a bag a day. You get what I'm saying? So,
you got your own truck, right?
Yes,
bag,
sir.
That's Chicago lingo. You talking about a band? You talking about $1,000?
Yes, sir. When I say a bag, I'm talking about $1,000.
I got
you. About a band.
A bag.
Okay. One question. Per container out of the city of Chicago, is it 300, 400? What is a container paying in the city?
I'll break it down this way. To do what I do, it's $100 to $125 an hour. You get what I'm saying?
No,
I don't, because when you talk,
you working all 52 weeks?
So you export
No,
shit.
no, sir.
You selling exports.
If anybody ever told you they working 52 weeks, they lying. Don't no nigga work 52 weeks a year. They lying.
Nah. You shuttling export containers.
No. I'm shuttling. I mostly do UPS. But if you average it out, that's why I don't just look at UPS. If you average it out, it's like $100 to $125 an hour.
So hey, let me say this, Nick. You can't say
how many weeks.
no. Hold on.
So how many weeks in a year
Hold
you
on.
running?
We can't tell that man what he doing, man.
You can't.
I'm telling you.
One thing you can't say is though, you saying you local, nigga. You're not local if you running 20 hours a motherfucking day. That ain't local.
Wait, hold on.
No, he's trying to run up on the containers.
Hold on, local.
I'm saying if you said you could run up to 20 hours a day.
He running.
What's bro that
I know what he
saying
said he running. I know that.
What's bro? Hey, bro, that's saying that. What's your name that's saying that? That you can't say that you local. Who that?
Checkmate.
Okay. Checkmate. Say what you were saying.
If you saying you could run up to 20 hours a day, you basically you doing what OTR niggas is doing.
No, OTR simply means over the road.
Yeah, but you don't.
The road.
All right, okay.
Checkmate. What you trying to say is that he working hard.
Stays in the city,
they
man.
work hard.
He don't have to go that hard.
Wait, OT. I wouldn't lie to you and tell you I'm not working hard. That would be a lie.
That's how they make the money. That's
I
how
am working hard.
So when it comes to OTR and local, you're working just as like you ain't spending no time at home, nigga. You basically OTR is what I'm saying.
No. I pick and choose my days when I go to work.
And you're not gonna make that much money, right?
Wait, what's your question?
You're not gonna make that much money when you pick and choose, right? So you're not making OTR money. You can't compare because you gotta work your ass off to get that money, right?
Okay,
it was about local drivers making money.
I'm not going against
he worked.
It's about local drivers not making money.
All I'm saying is 5 bands. How many weeks in a year are you running?
How many hours average are you? How many hours a week are you working? Put it like that.
Don't matter. The hours don't matter.
I go by the day.
Shit, because if you don't goddamn work 5,000 hours, Urban, and you only made $10,000, that matters.
But listen,
I'm gonna if I work. Go ahead.
But the hours, he can work 20 hours or 1 hour. It really don't matter. It don't matter. He could work 175 hours. We're not even worried about. Okay, well, over the road we working 70 hours. But if he let's say if he ran 4 days and he ran 30 hours, or he run 5 days and he run 170 hours. That's what I'm saying. We don't even need to worry about hours.
Yes, we do, Urban. Because think of this. You say he's doing anywhere from $4,500 to $5,000 a week. Some of us can do that in 2 loads. What's that? 16 hours. But he's saying to do that in a week, he may have to go 20 hours per day.
Work harder than OTR, bro. We know that, bro.
No, but listen.
But that's how he can get $100,000 is what I'm hearing. But go ahead, bro.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the gross in a year?
Obviously, it's the same way with y'all. The more I work, the more I make, right?
No.
So if I choose
the more miles we drive. It varies.
It all varies, and it depends on your truck and what you're paying for maintenance and all of that. It all depends.
Depends on what you're holding, what you getting.
If we just looking at your gross, I'm going to break it down to your gross. For what I do, if you break it down to the gross, what I make is between $100 and $125 an hour. You get what I'm saying? If I was getting up and going 15 hours a day, it better not be no less than $1,500 an hour.
$1,875.
$1,500
a day.
$1,875.
But the difference is, I still get up and go home. Every single day that I get up and leave, I'm coming back and I'm going back home.
Okay, so let's use that. Let's use that. $125 an hour at 15 hours is $1,875. How many days a week you running?
To be honest
4
with
or
you,
5.
I can work every fucking day if I chose to. I can work 7 days a fucking week.
Give me an average number. Average out of a 7 day week.
But I just gave you my average.
If you work 7 days, that's $13,000, bro.
I just gave you my average. No, not a week. Whoever said 13,
I'm tripping. That's 15 hours.
I gave you my average a week.
I'm at 15 hours. I'm sorry.
Okay. Average a week. I'm averaging in between. If I work 4 days, I'm gonna make four grand. I'm gonna make $1,000 a day. You get what I'm saying? So if I work 6 days, gross. Yeah, we talking gross.
So the question is, what was your point when you came in? You said local drivers don't make what?
No,
make money.
No. When you say what's your point?
I just figured the number. You're not working no more than 60 hours.
We got to
average 8 hours a day.
When bro says you're not working 60 hours, it all depends on what you want to do. I can sit up here and work 24 hours, 7 days a fucking week if I chose to.
No, I'm saying that's on the low end. Just being honest, at 8 hours a day on the low end, because who gonna work 14 hours every day? We just gonna say 8 hours a day.
I do. Wait, bro. It all depends. That's the thing. It all depends on you and your circumstances and what you gotta make. Everybody got their own number. I have a number. My number is $1,000 a day. So I have to work 10 hours a day. You get what I'm saying?
All right, let me ask you a question. So it's $1,000 a day. Are you gonna average working 7 days a week? That's all I'm asking.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't work 7 days a week for nobody. I don't have to.
So are we gonna say 4, 5 days? That's all I'm asking.
No. So to
It's
answer
5
your
or
question,
6, man. 5 or 6.
it's 1,000. It's 100. So that's why I broke it down to this. It's $100 a fucking hour or $125 an hour. That's how you can break it down.
What is your number a week?
All I'm trying to get
my number a week. If I work 2 hours a day,
hold on. All I'm trying to get is an average number. So we
ask
can
him his
work.
number. Ask him his
He already
number.
said it.
I am asking a number, but
he done said this shit 30 times.
45 to 52. That's 8 hours a day.
I'm asking a number, and I'm just getting an average number because I'm getting an average number for a yearly gross. That's all I'm trying to get to.
Okay.
An average year gross.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
just do 45
to
and
answer
52
your
a week.
question, my number or what I do, I might have to work 5, 6 days a week. If I work 6 days a week, my number is between 5.5 or 7,000 a week. If I work 5, you get what I'm saying? If I chose to work more, then I have to work more. My number is different than another nigga that only have to work 3 days a week.
What is your number?
$1,000 fucking dollars a fucking day.
Listen. I broke it down. If he works 7 days,
I'm gonna say 5 days at $1,000.
Minimum.
Right?
That's 8 hours. That's 10 hours.
No, that's 12 hours.
Give or take.
Okay, $1,000.
Give or take.
$1,000, 7 days, 5 days, right? $5,000. How many weeks in 52 weeks in a year? What do you think you average in a week? I mean, average as far as like 30 weeks, 40 weeks, 46 weeks. What you think your average out of 52 weeks? What you think you average your work week?
First of all,
Between 4 and 5 grand.
I just gave it to you. I just
how long have you been doing this?
on-
How long have
it
you been doing
depends,
this?
man, because he don't work every goddamn week, man.
How long you
I
been
do
doing
it
this?
between.
Hold on, listen.
I'm from the same area, bro.
I'm
from
just
the
trying to
same
answer
area,
one
bro.
question at a time.
Every week, we understand that.
Right, and none
But
of us do that.
Nobody's working 52 weeks.
Okay.
But I can
He
sit
don't
up
know
and
how
say,
many
hey, I
weeks
work
he gonna work.
Look at it this way.
Listen, can I
He don't
speak?
know how
Let me
many
speak.
weeks. It could
He
be
said
30.
that. He said nobody working 52 weeks.
Come on, bro.
He said that.
25 weeks.
Panel.
Listen,
come on.
It's not even a debate,
Y'all
bro.
niggas ain't listening. Y'all telling that nigga what the fuck he doing, man.
No, I'm trying to.
Nobody ain't telling nobody. Listen, when you start talking numbers, you got to speak on numbers. If I
You gotta
tell you
move
I work
fast.
40 weeks out of a 52-week year and gross $250,000, that's numbers. That's what I'm saying. Now you
So
can
that's what
break
it comes
that
up
down.
to. It comes up to 230.
So
Am I right, Irvin?
I feel like
Yeah,
I feel like
that's
I
what I'm
answered
trying to
this
find
10
out.
minutes ago. Wait, hold on. I feel like I answered this 10 minutes ago. It's $100 to $125 an
All right,
hour.
so
I don't
Uncle
work.
Josh,
Yes,
you
sir.
1099, Uncle Josh.
Hey,
You 1099.
bro.
How
I
much
think
did
they want you to
how
tell
much
them what you
hang on.
average in a year, bro.
Oh,
They
so
want to
they
know your
asked me
average
my
number
number?
in a year.
No, fuck all that. How
No,
much
'cause
did you
he trying to avoid that. He trying to take you out
estimate how much you hit last year? How much
That's
you
what
hit
they
last
want to
year?
know. Niggas
I-
want to know what you
I-
make a year.
It going back and forth.
No, you
and-
got a
and-
1099 for whoever you run for. How much you hit?
Yeah, you just
Not
got a
the exact
1099
number.
this
Yeah.
year.
The estimate.
Okay.
The estimate.
And I
Not the
give
exact
you my
number.
I give you my
180,
solid.
190.
Wait, go ahead. Ask your question.
No, I'm just saying. You ain't got to tell the exact number, but you know.
That's why I asked y'all to ask
We
this
not
nigga how long he been doing this.
My minimum.
No.
No. How much did you make last year?
It's
Last year, with what I was doing, with what I gave my when
What
it
did
came
the
in.
1099 say? What did the 1099 say,
my
bro?
brother.
Ain't nobody.
Why y'all want to know what that nigga made last year, man? Why
goddamn.
y'all want to know what that
Okay.
nigga made last
That's what they asked.
Listen.
Because the man came in and said he making money local, so we just want to know what local money he
He pulled
making.
the branding on us. Y'all said locals can't make shit,
I made
It ain't nothing to be
so he got to
shameful
prove
about.
it.
We just want to know
and
what he's making.
And we nobody
anything
said
y'all want to
that.
ask me,
Alright.
anything y'all want to ask me, I'll be open to it. You hear me?
What's
Like
the-
I don't
okay,
hold you.
what was the
But,
number last year? Estimate. I mean, you ain't got to get an exact dollar.
I
and
didn't
cents,
go
but
hard either. I didn't go hard. $1.95.
just tell us the number. All
Go
right.
get the
$1.95.
1099. Okay, you said you open to
There
it.
you go.
Go get the
$1.95.
1099.
And listen,
Go
Now
get the
y'all see what
1099.
I'm saying? I knew it was gonna go to that. That's why I said
He ain't got to do
y'all
a checkmate.
niggas
this-
tell
He ain't
y'all
gotta-
they number,
Wait,
then y'all
but
want a
listen,
nigga to
y'all.
show y'all some
That ain't-
paperwork, dog.
That ain't
But listen,
crazy.
y'all.
That
Listen,
ain't
y'all.
crazy.
I want to
Because
say
when
this.
I ask him if
Listen,
y'all ain't
time
gonna
out.
believe him, bro.
Time out.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
but
don't believe the
listen,
nigga,
whether
bro.
y'all believe me or not, it's neither
It
here
ain't
nor there.
about
I would
showing
say
Y'all
this.
niggas don't believe him. That's why I wouldn't even fucking
Yeah,
say
but
nothing.
All right,
Y'all
all
would
right.
have
So,
taken that fucking
Hey,
average I gave
Paper
y'all
City,
and figure out y'all
what
damn
do it?
self.
Uncle
Paper City,
Josh,
what does it
Uncle
matter
Josh.
to you though, Paper City, if we
Yes,
ask
sir.
this nigga though?
Uncle
What I'm
Josh.
saying is y'all
All right,
ask a
fellas.
nigga something, bro, and then he tell you what it is, then you still tell him, man, put it on
No,
the
he
glass,
didn't
show the
tell us
paper.
what it is. He
Fellas.
was stuttering, nigga.
No,
He was
No, he
stuttering.
said
wasn't.
195.
You said
No.
195.
That's why I broke it. Wait,
Okay,
that's
we
why.
had to
Wait,
pull it out
Listen,
of.
listen,
So
listen,
he
listen.
running.
Y'all all missing the
Hey,
y'all
but
all
listen,
I'm
missing
about
the
to
whole
give y'all the
thing.
number,
listen.
bro. I'm about
Hold on.
to
Hey,
give
everybody
y'all the
calm
number.
down.
Wait, listen.
I'm finna
Wait,
give y'all the
listen. Wait,
number.
listen,
If a
y'all.
nigga
Listen,
tell me
y'all. Listen,
$1,000
bro.
a day and he working
The
4 or 5
man,
days out the week,
No,
is
but
doing it.
listen,
I'm about to.
bro.
pretty
Listen,
much
bro.
do the math
What I was.
yourself, bro.
That's why I
You
broke
can pretty
it
much do the
down to the
Numbers.
hour.
Listen, man. I
Wait,
ain't saying you no liar, but numbers don't lie. You
No,
hit
no,
That ain't gotta be
3750 a
spot
week
on. No,
last
that nigga
year.
ain't gotta be.
no. It
3750.
ain't. It
listen,
ain't that, Tony. It ain't that. It's
y'all,
this.
listen. Wait,
He
listen.
said being
That's why
local,
I
you
broke
can
it
make
down
that
to
type
the
of money.
hour.
But the
That's why I
thing
broke it
is,
down to the
he's
hour. The
working. He's
hour is
working
100 or
70, at least
$125 an hour.
72 hours a week. He working at least
He making
72 hours a week,
25
and
to
that's not even
5,200 a
at
week,
52
bro.
for a week.
C Green. Based on the numbers he just gave us, that's what he's just doing right now. That number, that actual
45
number
to
I just
52
gave y'all
a
off
week.
the 195, dude doing about. He was doing all last year about $4,000 a week. That's regular
Yeah,
for real. That's
yeah,
about
you're
right.
right. You're right. But
That's
to make
regular.
that,
okay,
but to
listen.
make that,
And
he's
he's
working
right.
about 72 hours a week. That,
No, he
bro, we
not.
ain't running no 70 hours.
Wait, hold on.
No, he not. No.
That's why I
Last
want to
year,
break it down to the hour.
that's
That's
like
why.
5 days he did. That's 5 days.
Wait, but do you
I promise you.
understand why I want to break it down to the hour?
Hey, brothers.
Yes,
Because it's
I'm with you on
100,
breaking it down to the hour.
Hey, listen.
4,000
The
times
reason you
40, bro.
ask,
Damn.
listen. The reason you're asking because you're trying to get the information out. We are not working local, so we have to ask these questions to get the valuable information. That's all we doing.
What? Just
That's
based
all
off
we
the average
doing.
he gave me
I
for the
could care
week.
less. I could care less if
I
he
could
made
pretty much know he
$300,000
made.
or $50,000. But
I
in
pretty much
order
know
to
the
get the
man made
information,
over
you gotta ask.
150,000, bro.
I can't look. I'm not
Hey,
gonna.
bro,
I'm not
you
gonna try to
should
battle this
never
out
own a
with you.
truck, no matter you local or on the road. You should 150,000 is easy to make. You should
That's what I'm saying. I know
be
you
no
made
less
about
than
150,000 or more. But just based off the numbers you said,
bro,
$1,000
I just told you
a day.
with me, and listen, I didn't go
4 or 5
hard.
days.
I didn't
Listen,
go
Why didn't
hard.
go hard?
My shit was 195 with me not going hard. With me not
ain't
going
nothing
hard.
wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And you
That's
work
all
for
we
a
want to
company
know.
or you got your own truck?
Listen, I got to answer. Who was that just asked that?
C Green.
C Green. I do own my own truck. Now, do I own my own numbers? Do I have my own numbers? Yes, I do. When I ran this shit, what I'm telling you, it was on somebody else's numbers. I'm going back to my own numbers. I'm listening to y'all. I'm hearing y'all.
Oh, that's why you were saying get your numbers right.
Get your numbers right. I got my own numbers in 2015. And I went to the rail yard after that because I'm going to be honest with y'all. We think we know what's going. We think we know what's happening. But yeah, you really don't know until you get out here. And once I got out here, shit happened. Things happened, and I had to go back to somebody else's numbers. And I went out there and I ran my numbers with somebody else. So these numbers that I'm giving y'all is me running with somebody else. However,
there's nothing wrong with that.
However,
damn good numbers.
And this why I'm telling y'all, I appreciate y'all panel, minus the bullshit, but I appreciate y'all panel. But I did lose my shit.
The bullshit out. Don't say minus the bullshit. It's the bullshit out.
No, man, minus the bullshit. Because we live and we learn. Put it that way. We live and we learn. I've learned a lot. Now that's why I'm going back to my numbers here in 30 days. And I never go back to nobody else's numbers.
Yeah.
And I appreciate y'all for all of y'all information. Because
why not?
So big fella, I don't wanna I hope you
man, let that man give us our props. Don't nobody never congratulate us.
I don't congratulate y'all, bro.
I hope you succeed at your
endeavor.
I hope you succeed at your endeavor. But if you doing $1,000 a day right now, local, you don't think that's the move until the smoke clears with all this shit we got going on?
That nigga winning.
To answer your question, $1,000 a day is good if I was on my own numbers where I'm going back to. I would consume more and keep more if I was running $1,000 a day on my own
numbers.
What's the percentage?
Right now,
so what I'm saying, I'm going back to my own
right
numbers.
now in this market right now. How much
ain't running in a motor like that? They ain't making that kind of money down there where I live.
Wait.
Cut through like a motherfucker down now.
Uncle Josh,
question,
Uncle Josh, how much you think you gonna hit right now under your own numbers out here?
How much I think?
Right?
Home every night. That's good.
It's I'm hearing you and I'm hearing your question. It's how much I demand. I'm not getting up if I'm not making $1,000 a day. You get what I'm saying?
If you're doing that now and getting that local, and you
why should I go back to my own numbers? Now I'll answer that.
Inconsistency. The freight inconsistent.
I answer his question. The reason why is because I would not have to work as hard or as much.
You're gonna have to work as hard because you're gonna have to try to call and negotiate rates with brokers to get that number that you want.
Wait, but
he want to run rail. I think he want to run rail with his numbers.
But this the deal. This the deal.
Do what the fuck he want to do.
He want to run rail with his numbers, don't you?
Answer your question. I get that. Wait, go ahead. Finish your question. Then I say what I got to say.
That's a good answer because you're not in this market. You might not make more than that 1,000. But it'd be an easier 1,000 than you get right now.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if I got up out my bed, if I leave 5 times a week, I have to make 5 or more. Do you get what I'm saying? If when I go back to my own numbers, I'm not getting up out my bed and leaving unless it's that. Does that make sense?
You're leaving consistency. You're leaving consistency for the unknown. Is that what you're saying? Consistency for the unknown. You're leaving consistency for the unknown, is what you said.
It don't sound like it is.
No.
Josh,
now when bro, that just asked that question. The consistency is unknown. What's your name?
This is Checkmate.
Checkmate. Okay. Checkmate. I had already had my numbers before. My numbers are not new. I'm not getting new numbers. You get what I'm saying?
What you mean?
I had already.
What you mean by that?
I had my numbers since 2015.
What I'm saying is, if you're getting a consistent $1,000 a week, or not a week, a day with whatever the hell you're doing, you don't know that you're going to get that when you got your own numbers, right?
Okay, so now to answer your question, with me being local, with me staying at home, I'm not getting up and leaving home unless you can meet my number, which is $1,000 a day.
But you
Okay.
don't
If I
have
work,
to. You
I have
don't
a
have to get up.
question.
You don't
Can I ask
have
a
to leave your
question?
house now
Can
for
I have a
that because you
question?
have your own truck, right? You
This
don't have
yeah, I
lowercase
do
A
have
plus. This
wait,
lowercase
but hold
A
on,
plus
but
right
hold
here.
on. Wait, hold on. When I leave my house, I don't know if I might leave my house and I might come home with 7. I might come home with 9. I might come home with $1. I might come home with 14. Just yesterday, I made 14 and a quarter. I was out there for 14
So that's what
hours.
that's what I'm.
So
14
to
hours.
answer your question, I'm not willing to get up outside and leave my house unless I knew what the number was.
Okay.
Does that
But
make sense to you?
you're
Can I
not
ask
gonna
one
know what the
question?
number is
Can
in
I
this
ask one question?
market right now. You're
Can I
not
ask
gonna
one
know what
question?
the number is.
Wait,
He's
but you
demanding.
will. You
I
will
think he
because you
want to
wouldn't
run the
leave your
rail.
house. Wait, but you will because you wouldn't leave your house
Your house,
without
yeah, you
an
Can
agreement.
demanding.
I ask a question? Can I ask
Does
you a
that make sense?
question?
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Can I
Make
ask
Will.
you a
sense to me,
question?
bro. I'm following you, bro.
Wait.
I'm following you.
Well, okay. You run it. I'm in Chicago. I'm born and raised in the city you at. I'm from Chicago, so I understand what you're saying. But my
Okay.
question to you is this: you get your numbers. Are you gonna stay running in the city of Chicago, or are you coming out here over the road? That's the first question.
Okay. So
Answer.
that's the first. So answer the first question.
Yes.
If you meet my number, I would rather get
That's
up
not
and go
answering
down
my
the street.
question.
Wait,
That's not answering my question. You
I'm gonna
asked
answer
me
the
another
question. I'm
question.
gonna answer the question. I would rather get up and go down the street and come home with that
So you
number.
want to stay local?
Yes, I want to get up and go
Okay.
back. I want to
Now,
come home every night.
okay.
But
So
if I had to
it's not,
spend a night,
I didn't ask you all that. I didn't ask you all that. Because all I'm trying to
that's
make you
what you
get you
asked,
to
though. But go
understand.
ahead.
I'm trying to get you to understand. If you are what you doing right now in Chicago, get your own numbers. Do the same thing at home. Do not come over the road. If you want to stretch
Nah,
your
he ain't
wings,
doing rail
I'm
right
not.
there.
I'm not an over road
He
nigga. I'm
said
not an
that.
over road
He
nigga.
said that
I'm
what he
not
was gonna
saying that.
do.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
an over the road nigga, bro.
He
I'm
said
going
he
to
was
get
gonna
up
be
and
at
go back.
home. He
Yeah, I'm
said
an at
that.
home
So
nigga, bro.
y'all ain't
I
asked
got
He
him.
5
said
kids
that
in the life, nigga.
already.
I got the kids.
No, he said he was out there in somehow with his number. So you done ran the rail and you trying to
No.
get back to it on your own.
No,
Right.
did nothing happen when I'm with my numbers. Something happened with me. I
Okay.
thought that I knew how to run a business.
okay.
I really
Okay.
didn't. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now
Okay.
that I
That's all.
lost shit and I gained it back, now I know how to run my numbers. Now
Gotcha.
once I walk out, I'm never coming back because I
Right.
Hey,
understand
Josh, I
everything
got
it
a
takes.
question. I got a question.
Okay.
It was somebody on our panel that came in one live, and he's trying to get his authority so he can run rail, but he says he doesn't have
UIAA.
UIA.
Yeah,
Do you
UI
know anybody that he can call to help him get that?
To answer your question, I would say no.
No.
And I wouldn't
Yeah.
say running the rails is a bad thing, but
Uh-huh.
running the rails is beneficial under a person numbers that got the contracts. That got
Yeah, that's what
the
we're trying to
because
find.
to be honest with you, and I now that I'm in here, and it's my first time ever being in here, and I appreciate y'all letting me in here. That's
Oh,
first.
no problem.
But I'll show y'all how I run rails different than another nigga that run rails. A nigga that run rails goes to customers. I don't go to customers. I pick up from the rail yard and deliver to the rail yard. I run them back and forth. I do what's called cross towns.
So what
You get
makes
what I'm
you
saying?
so different? What makes you so different from another nigga? I mean, like,
And I
make
answer
it
that.
make
He
sense.
just told
Cause
And
you.
I
he's in the lane with
He's
rails.
shuttling back and forth, man.
So he
Hey,
effing
I'm
ham
asking him a
to
question. I'm asking him a question. Hold on, let me ask him a question. Go ahead and answer that. What makes you different?
I
do you
used to
know
run
about hold
customers.
on. Let me ask you the check, mate. I ain't trying to cut you
Oh,
off. Do you know about Illinois Rail?
I'm in the rail.
No. I'm talking about check, mate. You
That's why I'm
familiar with how
asking
internet
him.
how
No,
Illinois Rail is?
no. That's why I'm asking him.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
a
So
lot of them know.
that's why I can answer this. I used to go to customers. I don't do customers. I
Right.
simply pick up from one rail yard and I run it to the next. I simply do cross towns.
That's the difference.
Uncle
That's
Josh.
the difference. And listen, if y'all ever get a chance to talk to anybody that's out here in Chicago in these rail yards, y'all should tell these niggas, stop doing customers. Run with a nigga.
Well, somebody got to do it.
That can do customers.
Somebody got to do it.
Okay.
Hey, but listen, Uncle Josh.
Somebody got to do it. Somebody do.
Uncle Josh.
All right, appreciate you,
Yes,
Uncle
so
Josh, man. Appreciate you, man.
Are you
Appreciate
doing?
you,
Are
man.
you? Are you doing? Honestly, are you doing about eight moves a day?
Hey, to be honest with you, if I do, it's $100 an hour, right? Or $100 to $125 an hour. If I do 10 moves, I'm gonna make between 10 and 14. If I do 8 moves, so to answer your question, I'm going to do a move at $100 a move. You get what I'm saying? If that makes sense to you.
He's touching about 10 containers a day.
So how does it average out there? Do you get chassis fee and how does it average out there $125 an hour?
It's the
My
box.
lane he talking about. This is my specialty. This is my shit right here. This is what I did. This is what I did for years.
I might move a box that is not that much, right? Which will only pay me $90, right? But my next move might pay me $200. However, when I break it down, when I finish my day and I do 10 moves, I have to make $1,000 to $1,400 a day. You get what I'm saying? So I'm
You're
not
looking
gonna
for heavy.
move boxes that's just $60, $70, $80. I'm gonna move boxes that's going to make me average out where every move that I make is $100 to $125 a move.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
All right. So how many miles a day are you actually doing with your truck?
Now that's a good question. Now I can answer this. I can answer this. My furthest move is 52 miles. My furthest move is 52 miles. Okay. So if I move 10 boxes, I'm averaging on a daily like 250 miles a day.
But it's taking you 14 hours.
So that's 1,000.
You know what? You know what? To be honest with you, bro,
miles a week.
it is about. I don't work 8. It is about 10 to 14 hours a day. To be honest with you.
You might as well just drive Sam home and go to sleep. Get up, got that
No, but I gotta go home, bro. I gotta go home.
I know. I'm just talking shit.
Local drivers deal with more than over the road, and they work harder, bro. That's what it is.
But you know what? When
you breaking it down though. You breaking it down, Uncle John, though. About the rail in Chicago.
Hey, listen. Thing about the rail is, if the rail is running late or the rail is not online on the track, it's a lot to deal with. That's where the hours come in. But what he's running from rail to rail, because the rail is running at a certain time, he's switching them from track to track, or let's say service to service, for the rail to keep running.
Right.
You got LA, you got Union Pacific out of LA running to Dallas, Dallas up to Chicago, St. Louis to Chicago, which runs basically to the East Coast or come back down to Atlanta, either way, certain areas. But he's moving box to box, which is basically line to line.
And to break it down even further, I'm going to move a box. Even if UPS didn't come in or a premium load didn't come in, even if the premium train didn't come in, right? I can move a regular box. Which is ACIU, which is Hub Group, CSX, UMX, now I'm going to get paid for it, but I'll get paid more if it was a premium box, if that makes sense to you. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I would rather move premium boxes. However,
you want an evil.
Go back to square one. Local niggas can make money. I just didn't like when y'all was talking shit about a local nigga couldn't make no money, man. I fuck with y'all though.
We never said that.
Y'all was talking shit about a local nigga, man. Hold on.
I ain't never said that, cause I know a few that making bank.
He's in rail. Go both ways, bro. It's some niggas out here ain't making shit over the road.
He's in rail.
But I do understand this.
division of rail.
It does depend on your demographic, though. It does depend on geographic. Like I'm in Chicago, so I can make money in rails. I can make money in dry van. I can make money in reefer. You get what I'm saying? Versus another nigga that's somewhere where they ain't got all of those opportunities. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when
go ahead.
How did the panel influence you to go back to getting your numbers to run? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you how. I always knew that I should be there, and I had started there. To be honest with you, I started on my numbers. I went out on my numbers.
If you don't mind telling us a little something of what went wrong that last time to help somebody else.
Correct.
It was like the accountant or
No. I didn't know how to run a truck.
Okay.
I didn't know how to run a truck. I learned how to run a truck when I messed up trucks and shit. You get what I'm saying? I didn't know how to run the truck. So
trial and error, man. Trial
and error. And that's why and that's why I was telling y'all, man, y'all don't even know how influential y'all are. Y'all don't know. Y'all just sit up, y'all think y'all talk shit, but y'all not. Y'all are very influential because I've lost trucks. I fucked up shit. And I had when I came out the gate, I had my numbers when I came out the gate, right?
Hey, but look though, you got a nigga driving right now, right there in the corner eating popcorn and ain't got no authority, and he know how to run a truck.
but no, hold on, but that's not true. But that's not. I ain't gonna say that's not true. I'm gonna say this, bro. You really don't know what you have.
You don't miss your water. He would give you a shout out, bro.
You don't miss your water till your well runs dry. I thought I knew how to run a truck, but I learned sincerely how to run a truck once I lost it. Go ahead.
When you say I didn't know how to run a truck, is that like not knowing how to dispatch yourself, or
no,
or truck maintenance?
Basically, he didn't have a full setup like what we're speaking on.
I appreciate the bottom question.
Come on, Urban.
I appreciate that bottom line. I didn't know the maintenance and everything that came with it.
Maintenance side of it.
Yes, that's a big part of it. So now, when I walk out the gate here, in May, I should have walked out in April, but don't laugh at her. But my old lady broke her damn leg, and that shit fucked me up. So I couldn't go to my numbers in April, which I planned on. So now I have to go in May. So once I go into May, I will never come back to anybody and ask them for me to run under them. I won't do that again.
Bro, that you got put out rail is hard on the truck, man. That rail and that port is hard on trucks, man. But you can make the money, but they're hard on trucks, man.
That's the fact. The rail yard is hard on it. In Chicago, it's hard on it. I can't speak for no place else, but the rail yard is hard on your truck in Chicago. But to be honest with you, that wasn't my downfall. My downfall was I thought I knew how to run a truck, but I really didn't. I had to lose it.
Uncle Josh, you was truck alive. That's who the fuck you is, ain't it, man?
Oh, I'm one of y'all.
Uncle Josh, you truck alive. You truck alive.
That's a person that taps in, the one that comes in the chat.
Uncle Josh, you truck alive. You sound just like him, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish I was myself. And I wish I was.
Hey, look. Hey, the way you just did that shit. That's the shit he do. That's you.
Oh, okay. I gotta look him up.
Truck alive.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Pee Wee.
Nigga.
I ain't gonna say. I said what the man just said was some real shit. Like I ran the rail, so that's what I was gonna say. The only thing that's fucked up. See, I'm from Atlanta. Like even when you on that whole shit.
Like demographics play a big part, man.
That's a fact.
You can run that rail even as an owner. My cousin, he didn't want to start do that shit, and you can shuttle trailers, but that shit don't always last as long. That's why you say about the contract. Because some days they just ain't going to have the freight, and then you just kind of sitting there.
That's a fact.
So that's the reason why a lot of times the motherfuckers don't want to do that shit. And like if you got your own numbers, like you said, you ain't got to do this shit. You can do something else. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. You got to be able to run your truck, know how to run your truck, but you got to be able to have access to your best possibility so that way you can make the most profit you can make possible for doing what you do.
Right.
See, I
So
ran rail in
is this
2007.
truck alive for real?
Yeah, that's him, man.
Hey,
That's him.
and listen, I'm gonna be real with y'all.
That's him. That's him.
Y'all be knocking niggas.
I'll never forget that day.
He destroyed that channel. You destroyed that channel.
That's his ass,
motherfucker.
man.
That's not
him.
Look, he went out of here. He out of here.
Bro, that's
But
him,
y'all know, I thought about it.
I never would forget that nigga voice, and I'm telling y'all, that's him, man.
Man, you should have hit me on the motherfucking old walk and play for Philly. I would have been got him. Green, come here. We got a perpetrator in the building.
That's him. Well, I fuck with
That
him.
nigga came there and walked everybody's lifestyle down.
He said some real shit. Why y'all gonna kick him out?
Nah, we ain't kicking him out. Why he had still line like that in John shit? That's what I'm saying.
He should have been 100 from the jump instead of a troll, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, he was a big troll.
Wait. When you say he should have been, you talking about me? I should have been a troll.
The man that went live showed his face.
He shouldn't have been no troll. He should have been.
I was never no troll though, bro.
Right
Been trying to get in here with y'all for a long time, man. I was never no troll, nigga.
That ain't
I don't play that troll
Oh,
shit.
shit. Look, why you serve it and close that camera, boy? Whoa.
Wait, say it again.
These niggas ain't gonna remember me. That's what you said. These niggas ain't gonna remember me.
It's all good,
kinda.
It's all
You
good.
might be right about that.
Look,
So your real name, Josh?
Oh shit!
It's all good though, you know.
Your real name, Josh? What made you put Uncle Josh on your name?
No,
Real
real
Josh.
Real talk. My name Josh, bro. I'm Uncle Josh. That's my real it, bro. Uncle Josh is my real it. And I knew y'all thought I was trolling because my name was Uncle Josh, but I wasn't changing that shit. If y'all wasn't gonna accept me, then y'all wasn't. But y'all did, and I appreciate that. You hear me?
So why you create Trucker Lie then?
What lie? What are you talking about?
Truckers Lie.
Oh, Truckers
He
Lie.
said, what are you talking about?
Wait, I don't. Can somebody please elaborate on what he's talking about?
That's not him, man. That's not him, man.
Can somebody please elaborate on what?
Yeah.
Somebody created.
Hey,
somebody
bro, if
created
you
a
trying to
cow.
create a narrative, I'm gonna tell you something, man. That shit, I'm not that, bro. You hear? I'm not.
Oh, now I was trying to create a narrative and everybody know what we talking about.
Hey, look, bro, and I ain't knocking you for it, but that shit ain't gonna work.
Hey, bro, we just trying to see. Because if you you came in with some game back there,
and that's why I showed my face. Bro was like, show your face. And I shouldn't have to show my face ever again, man. I hope y'all fuck with me. Yeah.
Oh no,
you good. That's all we ask for.
Yeah, that's all we ask for.
That's all we ask for.
That's how we separate who really a troll and who not.
We're gonna slide on past that though. We're gonna slide past that. It's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, but I wanted to tell y'all something. I wanted to tell y'all something, man.
We wasn't really trying to, see if you was lying or not like that. It's just when we start talking about numbers and things like that, we like to break it down to get the pure substance of what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because the information you just gave opened doors for other drivers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
Because you come down to Florida,
and I hope y'all would tell. I hope that any driver that's in my area that's dealing with containers or certain shit like this, I hope they would take what I'm saying and learn not to run for a fucking customer. Run yard to yard, bro. Run for them.
I was able to do a yearly average just based off the weekly number that he gave us.
Hey, don't mind me.
Let me show you something, bro. You can run customer and make money.
Right.
Don't mind me asking.
You just gotta have the right customer. Your truck gotta be.
What kind of truck you got?
If you run a yard.
Hey, don't laugh at me, bro. Don't laugh at me, bro. And I'm saying this because I don't listen to y'all.
It's cool.
Nigga, I got a day cab, bro. I'm a day cab nigga. You hear me? I got two of them. Hey, look though. Look, I got a 2012 Cascadia, and I didn't delete it, and I paid for all of my fucking sensors and everything to make sure it was okay. But I got a 98 Mac too.
Nigga, why would we laugh at you, nigga? I got a 94.
Are you making money with the truck you got?
Cause y'all be talking shit. Y'all be talking shit about niggas that don't delete they shit. Tell me I'm
My
lying.
truck ain't deleted. I got a 14.
No, we just had that
Oh, okay.
conversation. We just Urban just did it there earlier.
Yeah.
I wasn't in tune.
Bro, as long as you making money.
What you about to say about the resources and stuff? You about to say something about resources. We don't never know something about something till.
Me? You saying me?
Yeah. You like, man, I will tell you something.
Go ahead. Say what you got.
You don't miss a well till the run dry.
Oh, you don't miss your well till that shit run dry. I've had shit, and my first couple trucks, I ain't had none of this shit. My first truck was a fucking Warner, old Warner. I had a fucking Classic. I had a fucking Freightliner Classic, long nose. You get what I'm saying?
Time out.
So when
you done had how many trucks now? How many trucks you done had?
Wait, listen to me. If I told you, you'll laugh at it. If I told you, you'll laugh at it.
No, come on. How many trucks you done had?
Bro, this is my fourth. This is my fourth that I own. My fifth truck. So
how in the fuck does the panel? How the hell does the panel like influence you if you don't have 4 trucks?
He said he fucked up. He said he wasn't a business man. He said he wasn't a business man.
You asked that question.
He just said that he was doing just like you doing. You don't know how to run yourself.
Go ahead. I'm glad you asked that question. I can answer bro question real quick. And I'm gonna tell you how. I always knew that I should have got back to my own, right? I always was, that was my destiny, right? But when I started listening to y'all niggas, I knew that I should. And y'all encouraged me to get back there. To answer your question, whether that makes sense to you or nobody else, it makes sense to me, bro. That's what.
I'm gonna answer that shit some more. Josh had a free truck, and he still be fucking
Tony
up.
C trying to get in.
So
wait, what you say about Josh?
You paid the hell, bro.
That shit don't mean you know what the fuck you doing just because you had some trucks.
Oh, that's a fact.
Uncle Josh. Well, what Josh? That's your name. Fuck that, Josh.
But y'all call him Josh.
Listen,
so
The thing is though, so you had these trucks and you did what with these trucks that you had? They were paid off, right?
Yes, sir.
No.
My first truck, and somebody in this panel have to understand or have to know what I'm saying. I bought a truck.
I'm all to block your motherfucking ass, man. You gotta be cool in the comment.
Man, I don't normally drop comments and shit. I was just trying to get in here with y'all. Oh my bad.
Hey, go ahead. Your first truck, what?
My first truck I bought, right? It was 36 grand. I bought it from a international out there in South Carolina, right?
Mm-hmm.
The niggas that financed me was Go Capital. Do anybody know Go Capital?
Yeah, we know who that is.
Okay. Them niggas ain't worth a goddamn.
Yeah, they tax.
I didn't know. I thought that I was buying a truck. I didn't know I was leasing a fucking truck, bro. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was leasing the truck.
Yeah.
So my deal was this. I knew that my shit was fucked up, but I was gonna run it for 6 months. And after that, I would go talk to them and renegotiate. However, when I went to renegotiate with them, I found out the best thing for me to do is file bankruptcy.
Right.
I'm not finna pay. I give y'all these numbers. And a lot of people don't drop numbers, but I'll drop these numbers. The truck was 36 grand. What they wanted was 90 grand. Okay. I filed bankruptcy because I wasn't willing to give y'all what y'all was asking for the truck. Okay. Now, I didn't file a chapter 7. I filed a 13.
Somebody let Tony C back in. G-Nut, let Tony C back in, man. Can you hear me, G-Nut? Text G-Nut and let Tony C back in.
That man probably asleep, fool. Why you think he said, well, I know he got G-Nut number. G-Nut said he got to work in the morning.
Basically, he was charging like 40%.
I'm going to finish saying what I'm saying, but let me ask y'all, the next time I want to get in, am I okay to get in?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey, don't let this be the last time though.
Okay. All right.
Don't let this be the
Yeah,
last time, man.
but I'm be honest with y'all, man. I listen to y'all a lot, and y'all think y'all just get people up the road, and y'all do. But even people that got knowledge, even people that got experience, if they not, they should. We listen to y'all too, because everybody got different experiences. You get what I'm saying? And I appreciate all y'all different experiences. None of y'all experiences is the same. None of y'all experiences is the same. And that shit is valuable.
You just put it in perspective. Take a tidbit here, a little bit there, and put everything together in your own plan. Yeah.
Okay.
See, it's one thing I learned about the rail. When I had my first truck, it was an FLD. I bought it 6 months. I leased on to a local company, a 3PL company in Jacksonville. They were just running, the best way I can say it, garbage freight. If you had a load that you couldn't cover, they gave it to us to run it. When I found out from CSX, owner-operators who was actually leased on to CSX line, the train line, transportation, man, the money was way different. Way different.
Hey, but I'll tell you this.
UPS box
I had a contract.
You can go to the rail and the
bro that just said that. I had a contract with CSX. I was leased my truck. I had 2 trucks leased on the CSX.
Yeah, you was good.
Out of Jacksonville.
Yeah.
But I was out here in Chicago.
Yeah, you was good, bro.
Yes,
because
sir.
I was with a company called Patriot Logistics.
Don't believe everything they tell you. The money was, we thought it was good money then until we learned what good money was.
Right.
That wasn't good money, bro. That wasn't good money. But back then I thought it was good money.
I'm gonna tell you what
you have to bid on that freight. Most of the time it's $500.
No, we didn't have to bid on that. They just gave it to us.
No, I'm saying not the least on. I'm talking about the ones who, what he was talking about.
CSX line haul. What changed it for me was going from a UPS box, going from Jacksonville to Miami and back, which is about 650 miles. They drivers was getting $1,500. When Patriot gave to us, they was giving it to us round trip for like $800.
Wait, and that was a regular box or a UPS box?
It was a UPS box.
Okay, UPS is premium. UPS is premium.
Yeah, I never took it. I kept asking, like, man, that don't sound right. But when I actually talked to a CSX owner-operator, and he showed me through his phone what it was, and I was like, oh, my God. So I came to Patriot. Hey, man, what the fuck going on? Like,
now, I ain't going to lie to you.
Yeah.
I ain't going to say that UPS done us wrong. They didn't. The UPS,
not UPS,
CSX,
no.
My bad, CSX didn't do us wrong. Okay?
Right.
I had 2 trucks signed on with CSX. They didn't do us wrong. However, the money wasn't right, though. UPS pay way more money for them boxes than they telling us. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you had your own numbers, your own authority, and your own scat, and you got in the rail yard, UPS will pay you more than what they was giving us. You get what I'm saying? And then you'll understand you ain't even got to talk about a fuel surcharge. That shit is in the rate.
Right.
So, yeah.
See, I network with a broker right now in November, December, and that's all we run during the peak season for UPS. Coming off the train, coming off out of the hub, the whole shebang. I run that November, December, sometimes into January. Our biggest competitor right now is Coyote, which Coyote bought out. I mean, UPS bought out Coyote, but his service rate is so good. Like, basically, he's running Florida. He runs Florida UPS freight.
Okay.
So that's what I do. That's how I kind of realized. When I found out about him and I started running for him as a company driver, and I saw the difference, and then talking to the UPS drivers and other people that was running for Coyote and stuff like that, it changed my whole mindset. But that rail is totally different, like you said, because of demographic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I'll be 100 with you. I can run the rails, and I do run the rails. But where my money come in is the premium.
Yeah.
The UPS.
What you think about
ABF? What I think about who?
You ever heard of a company called Evans?
Yeah. They up here too.
Yeah, you know, they got about 30, 40 companies they done bought out. But they do a shit ton of rail freight, like canned freight, port freight, and all that shit.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this. If you signed on to them, you still are not making the money that you can make if you was doing this shit for yourself. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that their money is not 100. It's okay. But if you was for yourself and by yourself,
it's
and
totally different.
That's why when I listen to y'all, I be like, man, y'all should people y'all are encouraging people to get their numbers. But when you get your numbers, what me and you talking about, Evans and all of them, bro, you know me and you can get the same fucking UPS freight as long as we can commit to fucking being there.
Yes.
We can do with one truck operation, bro. I'm not talking 10 trucks, 20 trucks, a one truck operation, nigga. We can do the same thing.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm fucking with a nigga that doesn't understand me.
Yep.
Yeah.
I live 100 miles. I live 100 miles from Jacksonville Rail Yard. I live.
That's a CSX.
I live 100. Well, you might say 100. They went and built the Winter Haven CSX Rail Yard, and they already ran the Tampa. So, like, I might as well say I'm 100 yards from each rail yard. You know, but it's a broker called FMX that is in CSX hands back pocket. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, they trucks and they broker out that freight, you know, but I don't like the rate I would never lease on with them. And then you got Evans right there. I'd never lease on with them. So I'm like, okay, well, I get my authority. I'll go get my SCAT code. I'll go ahead and put myself in as a dredge and be, like you said, be a carrier to pull with the rail. That's another option. You know what I'm saying? Plus, we'll buy trailers, lease owner operators onto me, maybe buy about 2 or 3 trucks and have company drivers, a few day cabs, try to see if I can get my hands on a building so I can cross dock. Like, it's many ways in trucking to make money. You just got to know what the plan is and get in your mind frame of getting relationships that'll get you the way you're going to network in that avenue. You see what I'm saying?
Facts. So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Are you because you obviously own your own truck, right?
I own my own truck. And well, basically I'm leasing a truck now from a guy I'm running for. I have it paid off in June of this year.
So that's not your truck.
I mean, basically, if you want to say, you could say it that way, but I actually, it's my truck. Ain't no way this truck is going back to nobody's hands. Basically, you know what I'm saying?
And you run the rails, right?
I can run everything, but right now I'm running dry van and reefer freight.
Oh, okay. So right now you're not in the rails.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
But I do know about rail because that was like the second thing I did when I first bought my FLD. This is my third truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. To a lot of people think it's not money in the rails. And I'm gonna be straightforward with you, bro. It's a lot of money in the rails.
Yeah.
Okay. It depends on who you running for in the rails, though.
Right.
If you're not running for the rails or a company that has a direct contract with UPS, the premium loads, UPS, ABF, FedEx, if you just running the rails, nigga, you gonna lose.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? If you just or if you signed on with the company that just running the rails, you gonna lose.
Yeah.
You should be with somebody or yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not directly with the rails, like I told you, I had a contract with CSX, and me and you just got that.
Yeah.
With CSX, it's kind of different. And we thought it was good money, but it wasn't the best money. Once you sign on with yourself or for yourself, it's okay to run the rails. But you gotta be directly in tune with premium loads or the rails directly. You cannot be grabbing loads out of the rail and delivering it to customers and expect to make money.
Right.
That's not gonna work. You give it a saying. So that's why I hope that I could be a virtue or value to somebody that was in the area that I'm at and they just like they running rails. This is why I hope that I can come in and say, yeah.
It's a
But
lot of
no, this
drivers
one,
that
I'm
want
gonna
to
say
run that
this.
rail.
I'm gonna say this. Like if you run the rail, I'm gonna speak on Atlanta, right? My cousin just got a contract with the rail. I mean, I wouldn't have did it, but it's still a good contract. You can make $500. He delivering down there to that damn Home Depot in McDonough, Georgia. So you can run the rail and deliver
And
to
make money.
customers as long as they
Right.
drop the hook and make money. He get 500. He do at least between 2 and 3 of them a day, and he got
Okay.
70 something boxes. But that's what I was saying
And
about the
what would
contracts
be his
when
daily
you
average
bid
if
on
he
it.
done that?
Huh?
What would be his daily average if he done that?
That's what I'm saying. He get $500 for each box he pick up and
Oh, okay.
deliver.
So if he
So
running
he
3
got
of them, what's that, 1,500?
yeah, that's the most. He had between 2 and 3 of them a day. That's why I said 2 or 3. He gon' you know what I'm saying. He never been able to catch 4 of them,
It's a
but
bag
he
and a
doing
half.
2, 3, and
See,
that's
my
you talking
thing
about
is
from
getting them off the
Atlanta
damn
to
track.
McDonough and back. You got to go back, back to Atlanta and then go back down to McDonough.
Oh, so he
Yeah.
coming out Perry Boulevard.
Nope, he coming off. I said Atlanta. He coming off. What you
Man,
said?
no,
Oh, you
Perry
must be
Boulevard.
down there. Bro, that just
Not
asked that
Terra
question.
Boulevard.
You down
No,
there?
that's CSX.
Yeah,
That's
we from Atlanta.
CSX. Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
no,
You further than that.
that's
Okay.
CSX. On Boulevard, not Tara Boulevard.
No, I said
CSX
Perry
right there.
Boulevard. Perry.
Oh, Perry Boulevard. Yeah, right
West
there
side.
in the city. Yeah, right there in
Yeah.
the city. Right there by
Yeah.
the cemetery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rail
yeah.
Don't
yard.
make the
I mean,
wrong
so
Any
turn.
anybody else up
what
here
am
in
I looking for?
Chicago?
Yeah, you damn sure can't make the wrong turn. Who said that?
You be all up in the goddamn neighborhood.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
anybody else up here in
You
Chicago?
know where you at,
Talking
man.
Irving. Yeah, he ain't lying.
He know where you at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, how
Hey,
much
that's
these?
good shit,
anybody
though.
else? Any of y'all up here in Chicago? This area?
Nah, I ain't gonna
Nah.
lie. You have to get on the
I
line.
run
It's a
around
couple
up there.
guys up in
Yeah, I
Chicago.
run around up there. The company I'm leased to
Hey,
up
it's
out there.
money up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's
So
definitely money up there.
ain't none of y'all based out of here or run out of here,
Nah,
That,
we
nothing like
that's
mostly
what
that.
I'm gonna
down
say.
south.
Nah.
If you put your number in the chat, bro, it's some niggas from the line that I added to it. They run out of Chicago. They from Chicago. They
Okay.
from
But I if I put it, I wouldn't want to put it public. Is it a way that I
that's
can
why
put
you
it
said
just where
yeah.
y'all
That's
see
why
it?
it was
Yeah,
the
you just go
private
to your
chat.
chat and
Click on
then hit
private chat.
private at the top. Then type in there.
Yeah, and
Right.
type it in there. I add you to
Hey,
the line.
Tony C, I
Man, how
see
much?
you.
Yeah.
When I
How much do
click
these?
on chat, I
Then
see
I gonna
Tony
tell you,
C.
Tony C, if I'm still riding, I get on the damn line
Oh,
in a minute.
private chat.
How,
Okay.
how much do
Yeah.
these loads be weighing that you be pulling though?
You know what? To be
Yes,
honest
like
with you,
fuck.
they to be honest with you, no,
Yeah.
all of them not light, all of them not heavy.
Yeah, they fair.
You could pull anything UPS is like mail freight. That shit light.
Right. About
Anything
25,
UPS is
20.
mail. Anything ABF, UPS or FedEx, that shit light. If you pull an XPO, that shit heavier than a motherfucker.
What's heavy? What's
That
heavy?
hub group,
40,000.
That shit be
Well,
tile, wood flooring.
44,000.
hey,
You
when
gotta
bro
make
just
sure.
said what's
Now I say
heavy,
that's the thing you gotta do. You gotta check them damn chassis. Make sure the
when
pin
bro just
locked
said
in.
what's heavy, to answer your question, when we pull it,
And
we
that
don't.
motherfucker feel like a brick.
You hear me? That's how you know it's heavy.
You
You
like, what
can't
the
look
fuck?
at the fucking because we don't have bill of ladings and shit. You get what I'm saying? We don't
Motherfucker
have
feel like
Nah.
a brick.
a
Hold
laden
on.
refrigerator.
The reason why I'm asking you this shit is because if what the fuck do I need to do to see if it's a rail yard near me here? If you only going 52 motherfucking miles here, you know what I'm
Google
saying?
it.
Shit.
That's in
Google
Chicago.
Yeah.
Where you
So
stay at?
so
Where
wherever
you
you
stay at?
from, so I say
Checkmate?
this: wherever you from, get you a scat. They call it a scat. Get you a scat where you can pull rail yard loads, right? And a lot of people think this shit is hard. That shit not hard, man.
What is a scat, bro?
That's when you get in the rail yard. It's a
Order
3-letter. Yeah. Wait. Go ahead, bro. Say what you saying.
I said, I don't say take the rail order port because that's what you can use for
Right.
that too.
Now I've never pulled from the port, so I can't.
It's
I
your
can't
ID
answer that.
basically.
I've
It's your
never
ID.
pulled from the ports. I've only pulled from the rail
What
yards.
That gonna
Now, how
checkmate
it
where you
works in the
stay at.
rail yards is a scat.
what I'm
Go ahead.
seeing close to me is CSX yard office. I mean, like
And you
that
close to
ain't
Jacksonville?
saying shit, is it? Hell no, I'm in North Carolina.
What
Okay,
part
so
of
for
North
you
Carolina?
would have what part of North Carolina? Because you got a rail yard in
Like
over
close to
by
Airport
Charlotte.
Charlotte,
there.
right?
You got a port there too though. That's why I'm
You
gonna
got
ask
Port of Wilmington. You got
Wait,
a rail yard by
So
Charlotte.
Bobo who's saying that your shit is in what's your name?
Checkmate.
Charlotte.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got one that's close to you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, like, hell, how the hell you know if they're a big like rail yard or not?
Listen, I'll tell you to do this first. Be permitted in all rail yards. Once you get your scat, you permitted in all rail yards, right? Where then you can pull from any rail yard. Get a scat.
Okay.
Get a scat. Look up the scat. I gotta call my wife down here because she my back office. She the one that do all of that shit. And I just tell her
what is a scat? What is a scat?
That's a scat code, which means if you Schneider is CHSN what's the other one?
HBG.
Hub HUB. What's the other one? Give me another one, bro. JB Hunt.
Swift has a
JBHU.
SWFT Swift.
Yeah. A scat is an authorization in order for you to get the chastity and pull the container out and not be in charge. If is who gonna get charged if it's out too long.
Okay. So what's the oldest? What's the oldest truck you can do? You know what I'm saying? Rail yard with.
Man, them folks don't
Some
care about
with
them
7
old
gears
truck.
to pull 60,000.
They don't.
Say what now?
They don't care. He said
Them 7 gears to pull that 60,000.
Man, them motherfuckers have some of the worst shit you ever want to see coming out of some kind of port. Long as that shit don't make it, they don't care.
I'm being dead serious, shit, man. I ain't even joking, bro.
No, they're real.
Your truck would be
That's why I
perfect.
kept asking you. I used to run that shit. I can tell you everything about it. That's why when you said, see, every time you ain't even got to always go to a port or a rail. Sometimes they have what they call satellite ports. You know what I'm saying? Certain rail yards, like in Alabama. They got drop yards, and it ain't just for like Hub Group or Swift or JB Hunt. It be for a whole bunch of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You just got to go.
Is it short distance or what? I mean, what is it? Is it long distance?
Drop
What you
yards
talking about?
That's why I asked you where you stay at. But what he doing? Yeah, like what he said he doing, right? He's switching from back and forth to rail to rail.
I'm gonna buy this motherfucking farm truck and Checkmate don't drive.
To the damn drop yard.
Checkmate, you might be running 140 miles, 150 miles, 200 mile range.
That nigga ain't my friend, but my boy better drive that motherfucking truck. Stop goddamn asking me a question. Checkmate, you ask so many goddamn questions, that truck gonna come to you and be like, look, nigga,
because I mean,
I'm
like,
good.
shit. If the money he talking about, shit, that'd be perfect for me. Shit, what you mean?
And then it ain't even money. It's the short mileage that you want to, you know what I'm saying? Chase that truck, yeah.
Nah,
so,
listen,
he gone now. Ain't no dude left.
Like the man told y'all, that what y'all gotta listen. What y'all didn't listen to, but what he did tell you, that shit don't be every day. Like that's why he was saying what he said.
No,
the shit don't be every day. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like the shit. The shit'll be good.
You gotta run it up while it's coming. You gotta run it up.
Yeah. Then that shit like, cause see, you gonna still have to compete with these mega goddamn like Hub Group, like JB Hunt. Them motherfuckers got the rails on smash. Who else is another one who got a lot of rail freight?
Swift.
Swift ain't got that much, but JB Hunt,
Snyder,
Hub Group,
Old Dominion
Snyder ain't got that much. No, they ain't got that much. It's
as a group, they got them.
No, what I'm trying to tell you, like when I say got them on smash, meaning like when you see them goddamn boxes, you'll fuck around and see a train with nothing but the HGIU. That's the Hub shit up. MP, they got
the HMXU is a universal box.
Yeah,
see what happened was.
Yeah, there you go.
What happened was back in the day, you had Union Pacific that had specific boxes, right? Right. So that one box could be all the way in Florida, but it would be staying in Florida because it has to go on. It has to basically the rail won't they box back. But if nobody brings it back to the rail, it'll be sitting over there. So what they did is all the small rails that they got bought out, they made a universal box. And now you have like UMXU, HB something. Like they got like 4 or 5 universal boxes. That box can go on any rail line, because it's a universal box. You see what I'm saying? But now you can't take a UPSU and talk about going to pick up at ABC Windows and then put it on the rail to go to California to John's mobile homes. UPS gonna want their goddamn box back. First of all, you ain't gonna get in the rail because that's not a scheduled box.
No,
you see what I'm saying?
It will. It can happen, right? Because I'm gonna show you what happened one time. Hug did, and I think JB Hunt hit their ass for like $10,000 plus.
Yeah.
A motherfucker can go pick up, like you said, a universal box. They don't check it, and they fuck around and don't belong to goddamn Hug Group. This shit belong to JB Hunt. They the one who got the box out. So next thing you know, they get a load on that motherfucker. Once you get that load on there, and somebody could, you know what I'm saying, long as they like in Chicago, that's where Hug Group main headquarters is. They can enter that box in and have that motherfucker ready to get picked up inside Atlanta Rail or whatever rail it is. And Atlanta, them rails don't care. You saying this your goddamn box? All right, this your box.
It is what it is.
They gonna put it in there because you saying you had the box, now you put it back. Then next thing you know, when they got them trying to build JB Hunt for the box, they like, hold on, what is box at? They gonna trace
right.
And
the
then
that's code is telling everybody what's going on.
That's when that ass fucking gonna come. I think Hug Group had that box for maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks. Them folks hit them folks for $10,000.
I'm gonna tell you like this: the rail makes money no matter what. They make money for bringing an empty trailer in or a loaded trailer in. They make money because you kept the box more than you should have. So if you got a box that you're supposed to pick up and they'll tell you, okay, if you pick it up Monday, you got to have it back in by Wednesday. If you don't have it back in by Wednesday, we start fining your ass money. You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, Tony C nobody the real shit too, because he down there talking about the drop yards too.
Right, but you can take that loaded out, pick up a load with it, and bring it back in. You just gotta have your paperwork ready. But the only thing I hate about the goddamn rail yard, and this is what he was talking about, the train comes in, but they may not unload that motherfucker off the line until they get ready. So you coming in the CSX, it's 5 lines, and you come in and check in. So yeah, I'm picking up UMHU 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They go and look, boom, 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 boom. Okay, what's your scat code? Okay, scat code is ABCD. Okay, what's your drive ID? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's on track 5.
They know got a band pad that though, bro.
You be like, yeah, well they say they be like, yeah, well they say it's already supposed to be off. No, it's still on track 5. Well, when it's gonna get unloaded, we don't know yet. That's what I had issues with back with CSX. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm done with it.
You must have been between, you probably talking about before 2013, 2014.
Yeah. That was before 2013.
I don't know shit about the rail yard, man. But Memphis big, they be running that shit.
Yeah, they got Hug Group.
I don't know shit about it, though. I need to find out about it, bro.
Burleson BNSF is big in Memphis, man.
Yeah,
they run a lot of
that's the other motherfucker I'm talking about. BNSF.
What's the process of getting a scat code? I mean, what do you have to do?
Google that shit.
Go down
apply.
Yeah, just apply for it.
Yeah,
but like you said, now,
$80 or something like that.
Urban, all you got to do now, these motherfuckers got an app, right? When you do
it's all on the app now?
These motherfuckers on the app, you can enter your shit, and it'll tell you where that motherfucker at. They'll tell you when that motherfucker on the ground, what chassis is on, and then it'll tell you, like B1, B2, B3, B7.
Yeah. Now, see, I'll deal with that, because back in the day, I used to hate
it on the app now. So,
I hate that shit, boy.
That shit. Yeah, that
Oh,
shit
so
on
they
the
You
app now.
pick
scanning
up
the
a
Well,
motherfucker now.
Norfolk
Once
Southern
they
on
take them
apps.
off.
you go pick up a
Yeah,
damn
Norfolk
chassis.
Southern on apps.
You go pick up a load. The
Yeah.
chassis fucked up. The yard, the rail.
Oh, yeah.
The guy
They
that's
done
running
got better.
the yard hustler. He don't give a shit. He just going to get a damn chassis and put it on
Man,
Tony
the
he
put
don't
the
C,
give a fuck
box on
that
the
bitch
chassis.
out of date.
we
He don't
picked
give a
all
fuck that bitch
kinds of
out of
Jews
date
up
or
off the
whatever.
floor tonight, man. Tony C. All
Yeah,
types of
man.
motherfucking Jews.
Yeah, he don't
Man,
give a shit.
you sacrifice your brother for a greater cause, man. God damn, 2 nights in a row. Jews.
No, it ain't. No, he didn't. He ain't
Yeah, man.
sacrificing, bro. They like
I
I
got
try to
I
tell
got
motherfucker,
Osa
right?
Cody
They had shit.
inventory
They
this
had
week.
they had shit going on just like earlier today. Motherfucker had all
Damn,
kind of shit
boy.
going on. See, motherfuckers just like to pick on who they want to pick on. Y'all was just fucking with Josh and this shit. Like I try to tell motherfucker, the shit
have,
show gonna be the shit show. But when they talking about some other shit that worth than talking about,
have
it's
y'all
worth than
noticed
talking
that
about.
though? Have
This
y'all
ain't
Man,
no
noticed
shit.
that though?
This ain't
that shit
this
didn't
ain't
go on. That shit
Hey,
didn't go on for 3 hours though.
it don't
yeah,
matter
Pee
what I'm
Wee,
trying to say. Is get what?
And
Pee
it
Wee,
didn't
You
get
know what?
disrespectful
You
giving
what I'm
either,
out
trying to
bro.
game.
explain to.
Nobody called
But you know what
nobody
I'm
a
trying to
Pee
say.
Wee
bitch.
even giving
I
out
mean,
game.
that, hey,
Nobody
get what?
called
This what I'm
nobody a
saying
bitch.
though.
Nobody said they were
Hey,
pulling up.
when,
Nobody did none of that,
hey,
bro.
well, shit, that part of it, I ain't got nothing to do with. I'm just telling you
All right
how the
then.
shit
Now
show
you
go.
got to respect that, Pee Wee.
No,
You
listen
want to
to me.
say it.
See, Green.
All right then.
I ain't about no respect to get what I done been called a bitch before, so I know how that shit feel. When that
No,
nigga
no,
get said
no,
that
no.
shit,
Just
I know how that shit go.
the vibe of the live, bro.
Man, what I'm trying to tell
We've
you
been
is, ain't
talking
no
shit, but
vibe.
we
Ain't no
ain't.
We brought up
vibe of the
Josh, but we ended
lie.
up
This
laughing
shit,
and, you know what I'm saying,
this shit,
apologizing and shit.
Okay.
Got that shit right, bro.
can get what all that shit can boil right on down to the. It's all about the type of personality. Certain people, when you attack them motherfuckers, you say certain shit to them, especially if you got history, that shit gonna go like it gonna go. You gotta know that. Get what? Soon as, like they were saying, all right now, if Brandon show up, goddamn it,
I
Josh, you
respect
ain't
what
gonna
you're
be
saying,
saying that.
Pee Wee. I
Soon that
respect
man
what you're
said
saying.
that man pop up in this motherfucker, he knows goddamn I'm Josh Shooter. God damn it, he know his ass. He been good. He know his place. He better stay chilling. I ain't
Man, I
gonna
mean,
fuck with that man no more.
we even
Ain't that
we
true,
even
But
man?
what
picked
I'm
up
saying,
Jews from you tonight, Pee Wee.
but
I
listen to
noticed
me.
something. Pee Wee even was
It,
dropping Jews tonight. Like,
no, it ain't
oh,
about no
okay,
dropping Drew. Man, what I'm trying to
okay.
tell nigga, get what the biggest jewels is the nigga done ever dropped. And
Right.
ain't but a few niggas take advantage of it, man. I'm trying to tell you about how to make the goddamn money, man. That's all I can tell you,
All
man.
right,
God damn it.
exactly, nigga.
That's the best.
And
That's
this is
get
the
no.
first
What
time
I'm
we heard you
like I
talk
said,
about the rail yard. This
man.
the first
That
time we
rail
heard you
yard
talk
ain't
about the
shit.
railway.
Get what?
It
This is the
don't
first time
matter
we
though.
all talked about it. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Get what? You know why I'm participating? When you hear the same shit over and over about, when you hear niggas
Yeah.
crying about the fuel price and the freight low, that's the shit that ain't, you can't hear that shit all day long. This rail freight, this since I've been on here, this the first time I ever heard a motherfucker talking about the rail shit. Do I know about the rail and the port? Hell, fuck yeah, I do. I know a
Yeah.
lot about it,
Me
even
too.
from
So
Hub
which
Group,
one?
nigga.
So which one is better?
Get what? Why you think I kept asking you
Between the
which
two.
one? I don't know. You breaking up? What's say?
Boy,
Hello?
What's the
that
difference
boy
between
got
the two? I mean,
sacrificed.
You said what now?
what's the difference between the two? What's the difference between the two?
One of them by the damn water, well, by the ocean, and the other one by the
I mean,
goddamn
do they
in the city.
Man,
do
Cody gonna get
Hey,
on my ass when
do
he come back.
I'm gonna say
Watch.
it like this. It really depends on where you at. Like Dallas, Fort Worth, Atlanta, Jacksonville. Well, let me rephrase that. It depends on what you in. Like them boys in Miami that's running the port, they making a killing. They making a killing. But
Man,
they not gonna come run rail out of Winter Haven or Tampa. You see what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
them guys is out of Dallas, Fort Worth that's running down to Laredo and back. They making a killing. Why? Because freight, the train runs up there, but it's still got to move by truck. So it's got a lot of factors in. But to really get down to the nitty gritty of it, you need to know what the fuck you're doing because you get fucked up in it, man. You be hauling a goddamn cheap ass box if you don't know the motherfucker pay. You know what I'm saying?
like I try to
Yeah.
tell motherfuckers, most motherfuckers, if you don't get in there with your own scat code, your ass got problem one. But
Yeah.
once you get in there with your own scat code, you still gonna be in a situation
Damn,
where
Tony
you
C,
actually
man,
have
we
to
picked
bid
up
on the
all
freight.
types of
And
goddamn
that,
Jews, man.
and that's why I try to tell motherfuckers, like that's the problem I have with the rail. Because like even my cousin, he bid on them 75 boxes, and that shit was 500. But see, get what? And them motherfuckers take them damn boxes down. They gotta make sure they bring them boxes up, and it don't
Pee Wee,
always be a situation where
Pee
you can
Wee,
drop that shit.
break down what you saying. Your own scat code. Break down what you mean by that.
What you're saying, right? What I keep telling you, when you actually apply for your scat code, that's applying for your scat code. Like I said, oh boy, when you talking about you running under somebody else's authority,
It
you
always
running under
stays.
somebody else's scat code.
Right.
That's like
It's an ID number.
Yeah,
Right,
just like when you running under
ID for
somebody
your
else's
company,
authority.
bro.
Hold on. So the scat code is what to like. If I applied and I got my own scat code,
It's authority.
what do I need to have? Like an authority? Is that what you saying?
Yeah. You gotta have your own authority to have the scat code.
Gotcha.
You gotta register for it, man.
You gotta register for it. You gotta have
it.
an EI.
How much do it cost, bro? How much is it a cost, bro? Is it a cost or is it just free?
No, it's like $100.
It's just $100. Yeah, there you
How
go.
long it last? A year, 2 years, 3 years,
Forever.
4 years?
And forever.
Okay, so it's a one-time
You just
registration.
it lasts forever, but you gotta renew it.
Yeah, you gotta renew.
You have to renew
every
it.
year.
But it's like
every year.
It's cheap. Yeah, basically every year. So like, okay, let's say you apply now, you give me your EIN, your company name. Okay, now you got your scat code. Let's say your company is ABC Trucking and your scat code is ABCZ. Okay, so from here on out, on all the things you do, when you put your information in, you let them know you got a scat code.
Okay. Hold on. Stop. Right there. So do you have to have your own authority or not?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you goddamn hill checkmate?
No, man. That's why I'm asking. Come on,
I said that shit about 3 times. You gotta have your own authority.
Yes. But your scat code, it plugs into a system which is worldwide. Okay, so you can talk to people over in Europe, and let's say they got a box on that's coming through Belgium or Poland or whatever through the port, and then it needs to come over to the U.S. and it needs to go to Dallas. Okay, well they gonna let you know, well, hey, this box based on your the scat code is gonna tell you, well, hey, you gonna pick up. I don't know Merce scat line, but we'll just say MZ. We'll say MEAZ box 12345. So when it gets into the port, you're gonna give them that. You're gonna give them the information. What's the scat code? Okay, the box number, the scat code is MEZ 12345. That's how they identify what it is. It's an identity that goes on containers or vessels. It's worldwide. And that's how they're able to identify what your product is. You see what I'm saying?
That's just like when you hauling mail, man. If you go on these spots, you'll see them signs up like from Memphis, it'll be MEM. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But like I said,
bro.
That's how you be on your
it's ocean
contract
line
from the military and shit too. You gotta have that.
Right. It's big. It's ocean. It's used in the ocean line. That's why all the containers on the ocean line got a scat code on it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's worldwide. It's a nationwide identity for vessels.
What's the difference in the money between running under somebody else's scat code and having your own? What's the difference in between the money?
The difference, you ain't gonna get billed for that chassis or that container being out too long.
No, he's talking about the difference in the money you gonna make. The difference in the money you gonna make, it's gonna be based on the company.
You're gonna have to work a little harder, bro, because you're working under somebody.
He ain't gotta always work a little harder, because see, like I said with my cousin, he was trying to find motherfucker to run that shit with him, and he was willing to give him goddamn $450. Sometimes you can make money. It just depends on who you running under. Like
so
it's a company called Wall Street, right? Wall Street.
Expect to do about $2,500 to $3,000, man. Working.
I'm gonna tell you, like, listen. When you go ahead, Pee Wee, because I'm gonna piggyback on what you said.
Low number. Sometimes $1,500 if ain't shit popping.
Wall Street, right? Like that's one company. They got their own scat code shit. but they pull everybody freight. Antler is another one. They pull everybody freight. So when you run with them, they don't run that by the mile shit. They run that percentage shit with you.
Right.
So they gonna give you a percentage of what that shit pay. It's just like what's going on now. Whether you running by the mile, like when you fuck with Hug Group and them cheap ass motherfuckers like that, if you bring your truck on over there, they run by the mile.
F2L,
but if you run by
they pull that shit too.
Wall Street, all those numbers and those letters like the letters.
No, I'm talking about Wall Street is a company.
72% though.
No, listen.
Wall Street is a company.
Okay, but what I'm saying, no, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, even on Wall Street, on the stock market, those letters represents a company. That's a scat code. It's also called NAIC, which is another. It's like a different. Okay, the scat code and the NAIC is on two lines: industrial and commercial. Okay, on Wall Street, SWIFT, FWFZ. That's what's going to appear on Wall Street, and then off the Wall Street system in the stock market, that's how they say, okay, they stock went up, they stock went down. You're not going, but that's how they identify yourself. So when you get a scat code, you're now I'm gonna say it like this: you're a brand. You've branded your business. That opens many doors in a relationship between companies, industrial, agricultural, commercial, the whole line, the whole 9 yards. If you really want to get on your game, get all this shit. Get your authority, your EIN, get a scat code. If let's say you was a business and you do industrial work, get your NAIC, because that identifies you in who you are. Now, when they tell you, well, what is your, let's say you got to identify yourself to get a certain number. Okay, well, what are you? I'm in LTL. Well, LTL has a specific scat code number. If you're general truckload, you got a specific scat code number. That's a code that identifies you. And when somebody puts your code in, they know who you are. A lot of people ain't on this shit. But when you really want to get down to the nitty gritty, get your damn scat code. It's going to benefit you more than it's going to hurt you.
Mate, just come on L2L.
So what I'm basically hearing, you said go to Wall Street. Man. So what motherfuckers should be the richest? Because they the ones saying the stock go up. Fuck. You keep saying different tickets.
When I was speaking about Wall Street, I'm just letting you know about the identity. See,
no, I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you because you said the stock go up like that. You moving a container, yield the motherfucking stock. That's the product. That's the raw numbers there. You feel?
Yeah, like if you go in and get, you can go and pick up a load, and if you look on your bill of lading, they'll have a scat code on the bill of lading. Why? Because that's how they track in the individual to load freight, because the freight is moved on different vessel or containers, truck, trailers. It came in on the ship line from Maersk, from a company in Europe or China, but the scat code is identifies the freight and how it's moved through what line. So it came from China. It moved on the ship. It came to the port. It jumped on the train. It jumped on a regular truck. Your scat code identifies you and puts you in relationships that me and you and I on a public level won't have. Get your scat code. It will take you places. It's like you getting your EIN number. Get your ID.
Companies be calling you direct.
It's your ID. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Or you go in and pick up a load and it's a C.H. Robinson load and you be like, well, what's your, like they'll say, what's your scat code? Oh, no, I don't have a scat code. Well, what's your pickup number? Now they going down to the basic level. But if they say, okay, well, hey, I picked up CHRW. Okay, well, I know that's C.H. Robinson. Why? Because we know C.H. Robinson's scat code. We know what Walmart's scat code is. We know what J.B. Hunt's scat code. Like when you start going to pick up your bill ladens, look at your bill ladens, even look at well, I don't know if y'all do it, but I look in the office and some of these offices will have a piece of paper and say, okay, well, JB Hunt new scat code is this, or it'll give you a list, and these scat codes can pick up, but these scat codes can't. Why? Because somebody either paid their money or somebody still owe money. When you owe money, you don't want to be on that list.
Gotcha.
Because ain't no freak.
Big Will woke up and said anything.
There ain't nobody.
Tony C crazy, man.
Yeah, SoCal say he got his scat code. So for him, if he got good relationships using scat code over in California. He can know about a box coming out of the port of Wilmington in North Carolina, what rail line it's going to be on, when it's going to get, what rail lines it went through, when it's going to get to California. Then he uses scat code, which is his identity, to pick it up, which informs whoever's shipping it. He's got it. Then he can go deliver the load, whether he put it on his van or his Landau or whatever he want to move it with. Or it could be on a rail vessel, a rail box. Okay, well, now he just used the box, go deliver the load. If he can use that box to get a load to put it back on the rail, he can. If not, bring the box back to the rail, drop it off, go about your business. These are some things that a lot of guys don't talk about. They just because they not. Everybody's just in trucking, but it's more to trucking than just getting your authority and picking up loads when you want to go to a different level. Getting your scat code puts you on a whole nother level.
Basically, scat code puts you on the shipping division of the trucking.
Yeah, when you start moving a lot of freight and you get your business up, your business in a different level, the scat code, just like, okay, a lot of people don't know about getting your Duns and Bradstreet number. You know what I'm saying?
What is this nigga? What is this nigga?
Hey.
What is Tony A
my
talking
bad,
about?
y'all. My phone had died.
What Tony A talking about?
Your scat code is just your identification number or your identification company shit. The way that they can identify you when you're in the rail yards, when you in the ports, when you in that shit. That's all a scat code is. Because they're going to look up JB Hunt as JBHU. They're going to look up Schneider as SCHN or like whatever. Your scat code is a way for you to get in the rail yards and get out of the rail yards with a load. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Scat code is used in maritime, which is on the big container ships. Every box that's got a scat code identity number on each box.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
And you can only make money if you click another scat code because you at a kiosk when you click in. If you click another scat, you're gonna have to send emails and all types of shit to get your money. But as long as you click your name, your scat, then you're gonna make that money for that load.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So the scat is just simply a way for you to get in and out where they can identify you, where they can identify your drivers, where they can identify your money basically on that load in the rail yard.
What's going on, guys?
Tony C. Who was Tony A, man? What the hell is Tony A talking about?
What's going on, SoCal?
I don't know.
Not too much.
What up, SoCal?
So what a scat code pretty much does, guys, is just what it does is just identifies your company. Is all it is. You register your company, and they give you a scat code, and it has initials of your company. All that does is give information of who your company is and stuff. So as far as
You got your scat?
Yes.
Okay. And your people run the rail yards?
I don't run the rail yards in Cali because it's too cheap.
Oh, okay.
But it comes up in other instances other than the rail too. It's good to have if you have your authority.
Yeah, I use it for the ports, use it for the rail, and there's different rules from ports and rail.
And you just put me on something. Where do it come up other than the rail yards?
Carrier packets, they ask you about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
picking
they
up
ask you to
Oh, the
load.
carry a
scat. So they
package.
ask for your scat on that.
Yeah, anytime you deal with
Oh.
bigger companies,
So it's
sometimes
just
when you
not
check
MC
in at
and the
places
DOT.
that act, sometimes checking in at places that ask you if you got a
Right,
scat code.
Oh, okay.
right.
Okay.
You can pick up a load and they'll say, "What's your scat code?" Oh, I don't have a scat. Okay, what's your pickup number?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what the scat is. Okay. And now I know what the scat is. And I knew the scat because I'm from Chicago, so the scat only meant something to us when the rail yard. I didn't know it meant something other than the rail yard in other
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just identifies your business. So, in other words, if you have a newer truck, you want to go inside the port, they put something on your mirror, right? And so what that does is that scans into their little satellite situation, and that tells what kind of truck you have, year, and the whole thing, everything about the truck. The SCAT does the same thing, but it tells everything about your business.
It's a business identification.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's on
It
a
authorizes
global level.
it authorizes you as far as the rail yards and the port, but it's just identification of your business.
Hey, SoCal, can you do me a solid? Can you explain to them or tip? Is it hard to get your scat or
Very easy.
very
You go
easy?
online, you
That's what I'm
register your
saying.
company on it. That's it.
To get your scat is not hard. Yeah, a lot of people be thinking these big companies got scats and everybody can't do it. You can do the same thing that they doing.
Yes.
Just like you want to go get a CDL, right? And you put down
Okay.
just like you want to get a job application, you fill out a job application, right? The same thing with your company. All you're doing is just putting your company information online, and then they issue a SCAT code. That's all that is. It's just identification, like your driver's license.
Yeah,
Who
but
are
you gotta apply for a SCAT code though.
Yes, online.
Go to secure.nmfta.org.
That's it.
Can you put that in the chat?
Yeah.
It's about $100. Pay every year. I don't know what it is everywhere, but
that's an annual.
Hey, how y'all got up in this motherfucker, man? She never woke up.
It's like the first time you get it may be like $95, $100.
And you know why I'm asking you
when
this?
it's time to
I'm asking
renew,
this sincerely because my old lady do the paperwork and shit, and I don't feel like talking to her. You know, like you do all of that.
once you apply and get the SCAT code, when you renew it, it might be like $75, $80 if you're late.
Okay, but we got to renew that every year, right?
Yep.
Okay. SoCal, we got to you do that same thing, renew your SCAT every year?
You feel out.
He's gone.
Want me to? I'll read the information right off the website if you want me to.
It's right there. Yeah. Yeah, just look it up, Uncle Josh. It's right there.
No, look. I already she be doing that shit, man. But I don't want to talk to her right now. So she
beefing.
You know. No, we ain't beefing, but we ain't copacetic either.
Here's another one.
Yeah, you in the basement. You in the doghouse. I can tell.
Who just said you in the basement? How the fuck did you know that?
I see the floor above you. You don't see the floor right there?
I'm gonna cut my camera off. Yeah, I'm in the basement, nigga. Hey, but look though, I go home every night, nigga. I go home every night.
That's a good one.
Hey, look, and I would rather go home every night. And some people be thinking that they making money.
Him downstairs.
I just posted.
Look, if you go home every night versus another nigga, man, you making money, man.
You all right, dog. You just washing clothes, bro.
No, I ain't doing that either. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yep.
Where Pee Wee go? Took off?
Yeah, I think he fell out.
Damn. Damn, Big Will, you was dreaming of something. You woke up saying anything.
That shit was funny as hell.
I
don't know what the fuck going on. I was listening to y'all.
Man, that
I
shit
was
was
just
funny.
responding.
Damn.
I was just
Who?
responding random goddamn thoughts as I'm hearing y'all talk. I was like, what the fuck am I talking about?
You was hearing that shit in your dream or something.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my
man.
God.
Yeah, checkmate, man. You coming there to us, man? Just goddamn run that truck shop, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
does anybody got their Duns and Bradstreet number?
Yes, sir. I do.
Man.
I got mine.
You had
Okay.
it. You had it when you first started the business. You just didn't know that.
Who?
What you
Who
mean?
said that?
No,
You
I'm
had to
saying
apply for it.
some
You gotta
people
apply
don't
for
know.
that.
Some people don't know.
As soon as you started the business, Dun and Brad called you, or
No, you
Dun and
had
Brad.
what?
Incorrect.
Nope.
Incorrect.
Wait,
I
You
don't
had
what's
know
to
about
apply
incorrect?
that
You
You
one.
for
gotta
gotta
apply
call
for that
them.
shit.
You got
Wait,
You
you
gotta
who?
got to
apply
go to
for it.
them.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Who said that was
We're
incorrect?
not.
everybody on the panel. You said you gotta
Everybody
apply
said that.
for it. What you
All right,
mean? You
now
We're
have to
not.
listen.
apply for it?
Now
You're talking
listen.
about an EIN. We
No,
talking.
that's just by
Oh,
state.
What?
No, Dun and Brad. I didn't even know I had a Dun and Brad's number until just about 2 weeks ago when my old lady called them. They said you had a Dun and Brad since you started your business. Day one,
Yes, but
we
you're
called
right. You have the
you. We
number,
sent it,
but you don't utilize. A lot of people are not utilizing
Oh
it
not
yeah.
because they're not
utilizing
aware
it.
of
Those
it.
two different things. Right,
right.
right. But you got it.
But
But
you don't. But you
but
don't
I'm
even know
asking,
it
do
though.
you have
You
it?
gotta you
What
gotta
I'm
Yeah, if
contact
you
asking,
them
don't
to get
know
it.
it, you
yeah,
gotta have it. You gotta apply for it to get it. You got it, but
I'm
you gotta apply
I'm
for it.
As
asking. Yeah,
soon as
that's
you
why
start
I
your
asked, do you
business,
have it?
you as soon as you start your business, Dun and Brad, they thirsty. They're going to give you a number and they're gonna call you so that you start to utilize it. Because you don't utilize it, don't mean you don't have it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Once you start to look into it and utilize it, they'll tell you you've been had one. Make sense?
I don't know
Right.
about
You
all
just
that.
what it
No,
is
that's a
he's saying you got the number, but the problem is a lot of people are not aware that you get
thank you.
automatically get a number.
You got the
Thank you.
number. You just have to contact them and apply and get it. Because
Thank you.
if you have a new
To
business,
get it in your possession.
it's a
Yes.
longer vetting process, and they won't give it to you on the spot right there. If your shit was already established for about 2-3 years, you contact them, they give it to you right there on the spot, online, not talking to anybody.
You talk about the EIN number or the DUN
No, we
number?
No,
talking about
he's talking
we
about
talking
Dun and
about the
Brad.
Dun and
No.
Bradstreet.
See, what I'm saying is a lot of people that I'm gonna get my authority. I want to. Okay, well they get the EIN. Okay, I got me a business. Okay, now you got your business. Okay, I'm gonna get my authority. But then they go call somebody and spend thousands of dollars to get the authority. Your authority is only $300. Okay, a lot of people don't know that. Okay. Then they go find out, well, hey, I want to build business credit. Well, okay, well, I'm gonna get this card. I'm gonna get that card. Okay, well, did you get your Duns and Bradstreet number? So it'll report to Dun and Bradstreet, which helps you in your business credit. Well, what's the
Right,
Duns and Bradstreet number? So
right.
that's all I was asking. Does everybody have their Dun and Bradstreet number? If not, let me tell you how to go get it, because you need to go get it to report on your business side of credit, which on the long run helps you get what you want to get using your
Right,
number.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Helps
you
you
ain't
get
got
that
your
And,
scat
credit, man.
code,
and I
if you
didn't
ain't got your
know.
scat code, go get your scat code.
Hey, you should if you're going to be in the area where you can run in and out of the rail yards, you should get your scat. You should.
I want it just to have it. I don't even care about the rail yard.
Oh,
I
really?
want it to have it because when I go in, let's say I go talk to a business, I want to give them
Okay.
all the information because I want to give them all the information I have because it looks
Yeah.
better.
Yeah,
You
that's a
know what
good
I'm
perspective.
saying? It's a
You
That's a good
said
presentation
perspective.
of you.
you making
But
that you making the carrier
when it come to
package more
Dun, I
enticing.
had a Dun's number.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't utilizing it though, right? And I to the point where I didn't even know I had a Dun's number, to where I
Yeah.
started to look into business credit and getting certain things. And I sent my old lady to get a Dun's number. And then when she talked to them, they're like, bro, you already got a Dun's number. Once you start the business, once you I know in Illinois, once you start because I'm in Illinois, once you start the business, Duns reach out to you and they're going to give you a Duns number. Even
They
if
don't do
you're
that
not
shit anymore.
utilizing it, you're going to have a Duns number. To the point where just recently I started to look into it to where I thought I didn't have a DUNS number, but I found out I really did have a DUNS number. I just wasn't utilizing it. I just wasn't reporting to it. You know?
You from 63rd?
Yeah, but bro, a lot of people don't even know they.
No,
A
I'm
lot
out
of people.
west nigga. I ain't no out south nigga. I
Hey,
ain't no
but
out south
what
nigga.
what
If
I
you
was
from around the way, you will know. Out west and out south, two different things. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I was just saying a lot of people don't even know they number, period. They don't even know they got one. They don't know nothing. You know, everybody wants to come in the truck to run their own business and they want to get their own authority. And then when they started learn about credit and stuff like that, they don't go the extra steps in getting that valuable information. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why when I'm saying like I had all of this shit and I didn't know. Like I wasn't taking it serious. You know, like I was like 24, 25 when I started all this shit.
Yeah.
And it's not that I wasn't taking it serious, but I didn't know what I know now. You get what I'm saying? So now that I know what I know now I look at that shit. Now I look at credit and business credit and different things like that. So when I sent my old lady to get a DUNS number for the company, she talked to him and they was like, nigga, you already got a DUNS number. You know? So you know.
Hey, when we first get our authority, what we trying to do, man? Fuck that. I got my numbers, man. Let's go get this money. We don't care about shit else.
Hey, bro. Wait, look. Let me tell you. Hey, you know what I laugh about to this day? My old lady called me one day. She said, Josh, you ain't making no money. I said, bitch, you a hater. I'm making money. I'm out here. Do you give me? I'm living my dream. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not making no money. It took me time to sit down and look at everything for nigga. I wasn't making no money. I was losing. You know what I'm saying? So I once I learned to, man, you don't really miss your water till your well run dry. You think that you're running the company, you think that you know what you're doing, but it takes you only learn. I always put it this way: you win or you learn. I don't take losses. You either win or you learn, and I learned from some of my shit that I lost a lot, but I didn't lose. I learned from it, and I thought I was winning. But
hey, look at it this way: your time was your
I gotta
wealth.
go, man. I'll holler back, man.
Your time became the time that you invested in losing and that became your financial wealth. Now you feel what I'm saying?
Facts. But you know, I'll tell you the truth, bro. I had lost shit to the point where I had hopped in somebody else's truck.
I feel you.
Where I had to work for somebody.
I done it, yeah.
Yeah, but once I got back, I got all the way back. If that makes sense to you, you know what I'm saying? Like I got all the way back. I knew how to run a truck now. Before I thought I knew how to run a truck or a business, but I didn't. I really didn't.
So explain how did you learn how to run a truck? You know what I'm saying?
You take enough losses. You take enough losses to the point where, and I mean this, from the bottom of my heart. If you take enough losses where if you're going to stay in this game, you got no choice but to learn from it. You can take a loss and get out. You get what I'm saying? But if you willing to stay in this game, you got to learn from it. So I took so many losses where,
bruh, like you say, bruh, give me an example of a loss for you.
So you just bumping your head.
Burnt out engines, lost trucks. When you say a loss, like I had to go work for somebody else, and I was in a truck where I was a company nigga after I was already my nigga. You get what I'm saying? Where I was already a boss, quote unquote. But I went to go work for somebody else, and when I lost that shit, I knew when I got it back and I gained it back, I really learned.
So hold on right there. Hold on. Now, when you say learning how to run a truck, I mean, like, I break that down to what do you mean? You said the maintenance part of it, or what?
I think
like,
it's
or
vague
the
and generalized. Yeah.
Wait,
wait.
I hear your question, but let them say what they saying too, so I can give it all to y'all in one time.
No, it's just it's not specific. Is what we. That's why I keep coming back to that. Like you you will say something and then you'll say I had to learn how to run my truck, and you make it sound different. And we like, what exactly are you saying
Okay.
about not knowing how to
Okay.
run your truck?
I always wanted to do my own thing, right? I always wanted to be my own boss. And once I jumped out, my very first truck, listen to the shit that y'all know now. And us sitting up here talking on YouTube, we didn't have this. When I came out in 2009, right? I bought my first truck in 2015. I don't have a dad or somebody else that had done this before. So I had to learn all of this on my own, right? And when I jumped out, my very first truck, I went out and got my own authority out the gate.
In
It was
2009,
in
that was a
no.
bloodbath.
I came out in
You
2009.
high
I
as
bought my
fuck.
first truck in 2015.
You high as shit.
No, I was 21, bro. I was 21 in 2009.
No,
You bought your own
no.
truck
What I'm
then?
saying is, two Fuel jumped up for us in 2008, 2009. That's all I was saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
why I
okay.
said it was ugly. It was ugly,
Yeah,
boy.
it was
Come on.
ugly, and I didn't know all of what I know now.
Right,
So
right.
when I jumped out the gate and I got my own authority, if I knew what I knew now, and I don't apologize for it, and I wouldn't change anything. You get what I'm saying? Because that made me into who I am now.
Right.
I made a lot of mistakes. I didn't know that they were mistakes then, but I could admit this. What used to be an emergency back then now is just a mere inconvenience. If my truck break down, nigga, that's a part of the game. I didn't know that then, though. I thought it was the end of the world. You get what I'm saying?
When you was coming in, a lot of old heads was just putting the truck on 75 miles of cruise and jumping out the truck.
You hear me? And I was running upside them niggas like, hey, my truck go harder than yours. Didn't know the fuel.
They were jumping
I
out the
didn't know
truck,
I was
boy.
blowing fuel out the pipes. I didn't know none of that. But I was making mistakes then. And that's why I appreciate y'all now, because y'all got a platform that younger people, when they want to get in this game, they could at least have a spot to come to that
They
it
can get
can give
information
them precincts. Like, some of y'all done this, some of us done this.
Man, if I didn't have my raincoat, bruh, I'm basically going through self-inflicted catastrophe, if that makes sense. I'm basically turning this year into like a year of reinvestment in my business. So
and that's fact.
so that should tell you something as far as the amount of reinvestment that's going on. And for some people, this would be like, no, it ain't even worth it.
Now,
from the numbers.
Look, now if I
out
told
there.
you this, what would you think about this? Most people pay 10 to 20 grand at the most in maintenance for their truck. What if I told you I paid 30 fucking grand to not delete my fucking truck?
First year?
The first year I bought it.
Oh, you're
The first year I
talking
bought
about
it.
to keep the
Now,
you should have
not delete it, but it's not deleted. Now, when I first had a truck, bro, to pay $5,000 could sink me. To pay $10,000 could sink me. Now, it's a mere fucking inconvenience. I've learned how to run a truck. Does that make sense?
So quick, yeah, it does. But quick question: being out of Chicago, what made you go all the way up to 30 when like that first 5 should have been like, all right, it's time to go ahead and do what I got to do? See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So to answer your question,
I was balling.
No. I wasn't at the time. I had already been through so many trucks without the system
on there.
Right, without the system, and I had worked through it, and I've lost them, and I had
you've had bad experiences not having it on there. That's what it is.
When you say bad experiences, I'm not gonna say bad. I'm gonna just say I had experiences. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody did the job wrong and it was fucked up.
No.
And you had issues.
I had trucks that didn't have the system on it completely.
Oh, pre-emissions truck. Okay.
Pre-emissions. Yeah.
Okay.
And I wish if I knew what I knew now, I would have never got rid of those. You get what I'm saying? But now it took me to lose stuff. It took me to draw back to square one, to where I'm forced in a point where you live, you learn, or you're gonna lose. You get what I'm saying? So now I'm at a point where I've simply learned. You get what I'm saying? So I wouldn't have put 30 grand in the truck and been able to survive. I would have put 10 in the truck and lost, like I've done before. So now I've lived and I've learned.
Hey, that 30 was just emissions, right?
Yes, it was 30 because of emissions. It would have been a normal bill. It would have been 20 on a normal truck. But with emissions, that bumped me up to 30 because I didn't want to delete. And that's a personal choice. You get what I'm saying? My personal choice was I don't want to delete. Let me fix all of these sensors. Let me fix all of this shit.
So the whole after treatment.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you how drastic it was back during that year of time. Fuel was like $1.40, something like that. Anyway,
we was making so much on the surcharge though.
You was making so much money. February of 2008, fuel jumped up $1, and by June, fuel was like $2 above what the average was. So for for example, we had been at $2 a year and a half ago, give or take, around the $2 mark.
More $3.45.
Okay, 3. Then last year we went up to 4. This year we went up to 5. But can you imagine you was getting fuel for $1, $1.50, and the next day you're at $3, and then the next day you at $4. You see what I'm saying? Man, guys was stealing fuel. Guys was running off at the pump. It was fucking crazy. All I did was I said, man, look. Y'all know I worked on my truck. I'll sell you this FLD for 15 grand. You can have it. That's what I did.
I would say this though. Even with fuel being high, it's important that you learn how to run in a market like this. Because if you built a business on a market that wasn't this, then you wouldn't know how to survive. So
a lot of guys are doing that right now, bro.
Right now, absolutely, and they turning trucks in. They
left and right.
I mean, y'all can speak about it more than me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I listen to y'all. Y'all can speak about it more than me. Some people don't know, and people say, "Don't take cheap freight." I won't take cheap freight, but if I have to get home, I can afford to take cheap freight. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Some people simply can't afford.
Tony said
Who
no.
said no? Who said no? Tony C, was that you? Tony C, was that you? Tony C. Wait, Tony C, was that you? Wait, you don't understand. You don't understand
what
if you ever had to.
That's cheap freight, man. What's cheap freight to you, Uncle Josh?
If it's less than $2.50, it's cheap. If it's less than $2.50 a mile, that's cheap. And $2.50 a mile is cheap to me. I'm not bargaining for that. I'm not waking up out my bed to talk about that. However, if I had to take it,
miles. It depends on how many miles you're doing.
And not only miles. To me, it depends on the circumstances as well. It depends on the circumstances as well.
I'm gonna break it down. My fuel operating cost is 40 cents a gallon. My operating cost is $1.
Wait, right now it's 40 cents a gallon?
Yes. My operating cost is $1.35, I believe.
A mile?
So I'm telling you right now.
So what was it before fuel was high?
My fuel high before that was like $1.30, $1.31.
So let me ask you this. With fuel being high, with all of the circumstances, can you afford to take a $2.50 a mile load?
Yeah, I can take $1.35 a mile load. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Now,
you know how I counter that? I'll take that 2.5. Let's say I'll take that 250 a mile. Then I'll turn around and I'll drive 55 miles an hour, because at 55
thank
miles an
you.
hour, this Cascadia,
Thank you.
I'm getting 10 miles to the gallon.
Hey, bro, they be blowing past me. They be confident in their truck running hard.
You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
tell you something. You blowing fuel out the pipes. I don't care
Yeah,
to run
I'll do
harder
it.
than you.
I'll do it. You know, that's how I looked at it. So this what my story was. I sold my FLD. I was chill, bullshitting, living the lavish life, blowing money on my old lady and my kids. Then I went to Swift in a contract in which I was the owner. Swift was a lien holder, and I was running for $1.25 a mile at Swift. That's when I knew no matter what goes on, I can operate at that base cost. Why? Because if I can do it in Swift, I can do it anywhere else. Go ahead.
Urban, you got to break it down. Somebody in the comments said, ain't no way his fuel mile is 40 cents a mile in this economy. Break it down to him.
Yeah, Urban.
Okay.
He just did though.
Okay, so basically, if you don't know what your fuel mileage is, I'm gonna just teach it to you. So you gonna run a set amount of miles, right? Set amount of miles.
25.
Take it by the cost of the fuel you bought and divide it. Now you know what your fuel cost per mile is. Okay. That's basic and simple. You can adjust what that is by either speeding your ass up or slowing your ass down. Simple as that.
You got a 700,000-800,000 mile truck. So fuel was $5. It dropped down to $4 something. So you got about what, 6 miles a gallon?
Right now, I'm still running 55 miles. Well, no, I ain't gonna tell that lie. Because right now, when I came over this low here, I ran 75. But overall, I will run like 62, 57, just depending on how I feel. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. How many miles a gallon though? About 6 miles?
7.5, 8.
7.5, 8.
Okay, so let me ask the panel this question.
So yeah,
What fuel?
At 8 is almost 50 cents. That's
Okay,
almost
so
50 cents.
let me ask y'all this question, the panel this question. If fuel was $4, $3, $6, or $7, would fuel make or break your business?
$7.
Would
$7.
fuel send you to? Would fuel put you in a position where you couldn't run your business? That's my question.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
Big Will answer. I'm gonna answer that first. I would say fuel should never put you to the point where you gotta shut your doors. You're supposed to adjust your prices according to what your expenses are. And that's me talking without owning the truck, but I make my money based at the fuel.
That's
So
like
Rilla,
what Tony.
Rilla,
What Tony.
Rilla, hold on. Rilla, yours may be more than 40, but you and I are not the same. I don't know what kind of truck you drive. I don't know what kind of motor you got. I don't know what you average in speed. Nobody has the same fuel cost per mile.
Right.
So,
but
go ahead.
But
back to what you were saying.
The bottom line
$7.
is, even if you ran at 70 miles an hour and I ran at 55 miles an hour, at the pump it costs the same.
Right.
So that's why it drew me to my question, like, should fuel, because I hear fuel being like, fuel is high, but I sincerely don't think that fuel should not be making or breaking businesses. And I'm hearing it breaking businesses.
That depends on the rate, though. That depends on the rates.
Depends on the rate of your load.
But you wouldn't take that rate if it would break you, though.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, like in this market, sometimes you got to take it. I mean, you ain't got no other choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then that draws me to that question. Yeah, you have to take some loads that where the fuel is a bit, but that draws me to that question where, like, will fuel break you? Because I don't think it should.
At $7 a gallon. Hell yeah.
So,
with these rates,
out
of here.
So Urban, I got you at 63 cents a mile. I think that's the if fuel is at about 440 a a gallon right now?
Hold on. Let me hold on. I'll tell you what the national average is. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, let's do that.
About 450.
So and then 7 miles per gallon. You divide what that national average is by your miles per gallon, right? And that's how much you running per mile. Am I off on that?
Hold on. I gotta go to the EPA and find out what the damn national
You're
average
getting
is.
about 7 miles a gallon, and if gallon is $4, let's say $4.40. How much is
on this load? On this load, I have sat here and a lot of guys don't believe this, but I've sat here and picked up a Tesla load that was 5,000 pounds. I went from Michigan to California running 55 miles an hour, and I averaged 10.1. Like, no matter how you want to look at it, you determine your fuel cost by slowing your ass down.
That's a fact.
I got you on that, but I'm talking about fuel. What was the national average on fuel?
Hold on, let me go to it.
It's real simple.
I mean, it's gotta be upwards of $5 though, somewhere around there.
No,
it's about 430, 440, something like that, 450, something like
for
that.
this week.
No, for the national average.
Fuel changes every week.
Yeah, I've been getting it for about 420, but I haven't gotten a lot of fuel though. Keep hearing noises. I keep looking out my windows, looking. I was in the back. I keep hearing clunks to make sure nobody taking my damn fuel.
They drill a hole and suck it out the bottom.
I must erase the damn. Find the cheapest fuel.
I'm pretty sure about 440. So, even
go ahead.
EPA. I mean, you want to be conservative on the numbers. You said 8.57 to 8.5, so I did the 7. That's the lower number. So
okay.
At 440, if that's the average, I was trying to get the exact average so we can at least have that number.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now. I don't forget.
How are you coming up with 10 miles per gallon? Are you doing it by the thing on the dash, or are you doing it like when you fill up and running the miles?
Okay, so what I do is I reset per trip.
Gotcha. Okay, all right, I got you. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Well, now if you want to go pen and pad, which some people don't do, I mean, you can go by mileage, but you know you need to keep your fuel receipts and whatnot and make sure you divide and whatever. But yeah. But that's what I do. I do per trip. I got a leg and I got a trip. My trip is how many miles I ran for the week, and my leg is per load I run. I reset 0, and then overall I'm getting an average. Like right now, well, I just reset it on this load. Hold on. See, I'm hauling ass, but right now my average is 6.1. But in my meter, I was all the way up into like 9.5 or some shit like that. But I got a headwind, you know what I'm saying? So I knew it was not gonna be high, and then I only got 23,000 pounds, 10 pallets. I only ran 250 miles on this load right here.
Gotcha.
So the national average is 509.
Okay.
So that's when I was saying a mile per gallon. So that's how I got that number. Like I got a Cascadia. I just do my shit at 5 miles. Get 5 miles a gallon, and if it's natural average is 5, that's simple.
You do yours at 5?
Yeah, I'm conservative on my numbers.
Oh, okay, yeah. I do mine at 6.5. Yeah,
I'm higher than that. I know I am, but I'm conservative about it. I pull heavier loads sometimes too. So.
Okay, let me ask you this. So now you say the national average is 5, right? Do you go to each region and make sure and look at each region average too? Because I think I deleted mine.
See the problem. I just did a quick Google search. The problem is California and New York. That's probably throwing it off big time because I know
that's only a problem if you're running there though.
Yeah,
right.
I'm just saying as the national average because I know for a fact I haven't seen that. Illinois might be a little higher too, but
yeah, in Illinois, the 499 is max. Like
that. Okay,
that's the most that we're gonna see. Well, you could even see 515, but nobody's fueling there.
Oh well, you know what? I guess that is probably right because I'm thinking about my discount. You see what I'm saying? So like, if we talking about the pump price,
wait, hold on. You just can't skip past that. With your discount, what is your discount?
What?
He cheating.
No.
What's your discount, nigga? He just skipped past that shit. What's your discount?
What you mean? I was talking about the 420. 420. That's what I've been paying. That's all I'm saying. I've been paying 420.
420 average is what you've been paying at the pump.
That's what I've been paying. Yeah. So I'm just saying, if I think about what's actually on the fucking thing, then it's $5.
You'll be paying like $5.80.
Yeah. So the U.S. national average is $5.
I saw 509.
Okay, 509. So right here where I'm at in Clear Lake, Iowa, the Pilot is $495 cash, and the Quick Star is $479.
Right. So let's do some quick little simple math. So let's 509 divided by, let's say, your 7.5. That's it right there per mile.
Oh, I ain't even looking.
68 cents a mile.
So, okay, on this load, I'm running 68 cents. I just started off this week. So, I mean, I slow down. I don't know about everybody else, but I can sit here and put this pedal at 55 miles an hour, and I can haul ass all week with that. I don't know about nobody else, but I can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're doing better than that, most likely. You probably way down to 60 if you're going that slow.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. I'm 45,000 or 50 or 5,000. I'll put this bitch on 55, 57 miles an hour and lock it. Now, I'm even trying to get better fuel mileage by not using the cruise control and by using it on foot pedal. That gains me, maybe a tenth or a two of per mile more. You know what I'm saying? Because when you running on cruise control, your turbo is locked at a certain PSI. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's always going to try to maintain that certain pounds of pressure. So I'm trying to use the foot pedal and not use cruise. And when I'm going up on hills, I'm gonna try to slow down and try to basically use my big toe to try to on the foot pedal to try to give enough torque to pull up on the hill. When I'm coming down the hill, I just take my foot off. I don't give it no gas or nothing. I let it coast down on the hill on its own using the weight. Like I'm going the whole 9 yards. I need to change off these Goodyears and go to Michelin but these Goodyear marathons are giving me good roller resistance. The only thing I can't control is the trailer, but I'm finna go ahead and tell him, hey, he need to change these trailers over to Goodyear. That way I got good rolling resistance on truck and trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm probably about to watch this Snowfall episode and take my ass to bed.
Hey, Tim Palace, what the fuck you running at Tim Palace? That's UPS?
Hmm?
What was that?
He probably reading the comments or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably reading that.
I don't know.
Fellas, y'all have a great one. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
And I'm about to hit the road in a couple hours.
Hey, thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Hey, Will, what time you running?
I'm taking off at 2:00.
Yeah, it's about time to close up shop, y'all.
What time you getting up, G-Nut?
Huh?
Taking off at
what time you getting up?
Shit, I'm trying to get up about 6.
6, yeah, you gotta go to bed, man. Y'all gotta go to bed, man.
Yeah,
all right, fella. Ain't no bed, boy. Ain't no bed. That's what the live is for. Ain't no bed.
Damn, Will, you about to get to it in a couple hours, man?
Yeah, I only got 2 more hours to go, so I'm about to drink me some coffee and some Gatorade. Get up the road. I'll just put this on replay and listen to it. Get myself up the road.
All right, man.
All right, fellas, y'all be safe out there.
Give me a call if you need, Will. All right, give me a call.